it's like it's different. You got billboards, no?
Yeah, I got some billboards.
Yeah. We don't know what that's like.
What's that? Get the fuck out! See, this is what the motherfuckers see.
We're
yo, Mero, you're mad popping.
I'm on your side, man.
He's this guy.
You should get a billboard.
Yo, fam, you got billboards.
No.
You got women all over the world being like, yo, he's so hot, he's so smart.
Oh my God.
I'm tapped in. He's so tapped in.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you for saying that.
Come on.
That feels great. That's what they say about Brace as well.
They don't.
They say that internationally.
He's internationally known.
Also,
except for me, because I'm
Peace Speak Granddad, Racial Jake, aka known by many names, Brace Beldon, Mr. Fireworks, the Gourmand.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Retired.
AKA Coindexter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got a lot of the Gay Pussy Eater.
Yes,
that's another one. I'm like I don't want to. I'm embarrassing you in front of Mero here.
I'm not embarrassed.
Okay,
the Gay Pussy Eater. There's no one else who's done that.
Yeah. If you do that and you could quantify that, if you get like a certificate for that,
yeah,
that's lit, bro. I don't. That's not embarrassing at all, fam.
Yeah,
I've eaten mad gay pussy in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so
back cornrows. You know
so I'm not super tapped in with New York in general. I was a bridge and tunnel guy when I went to Rutgers back in the day. So like my only experiences with New York was like coming in on the weekends, going to Pacha.
Woo!
So that's what I did.
Is it like a Turkish club?
No, but it is a Turkish name. You're not wrong.
Yeah. But also it's funny because when I would go to DR and you stay in like the all-inclusive situations, like when I was staying with family, they would have like a mini Pasha.
Oh really?
Yeah, bro.
It's an international renowned establishment. It's an institution.
It's an institution.
Yeah, I'm old, so the people in the chat have no fucking idea what Pasha is, most likely. And you don't. Is it even still around? No.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. Maybe in DR, I see a lot of Dominican flags. Maybe they still got it in DR, and it's called Pacha.
Yeah, maybe. We got. One Oak. That's another one. Is that One Oak still around? I assume.
One of a kind.
Yeah, One Oak is an institution as well. They built one in Los Angeles too.
Isn't that like where? That's the place where Eric Adams is every night.
He beat this motherfucker. I said this shit when he got elected. I was like, yo, New York City. Congratulations, y'all elected a club promoter.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's outside more than anybody I know, and I know a lot of outside motherfuckers.
Curtis Sliwa also made a mention of that too. He said he loves going out. He loves being outside at night.
Curtis Sliwa though also loves going out. Last year on 4th of July, I saw him at Coney Island Boardwalk, and I've never seen so many like 65-year-old Coney women surrounding him.
Yo, he's like. Because born and bred New Yorker, you know what I'm saying here? You know what I'm saying? Typing in, letting y'all know. The reason he was the keynote speaker, bro, at my high school graduation. Which is like...
Curtis Sliwa?
Which is so embarrassing. His whole shit was like the Guardian Angel shit.
Yeah. The whole fucking racist paramilitary.
Yeah, like
he put on the stupid beret.
Yeah.
The Warriors bullshit. I was like, bro, this is your claim to fame, gang? Going to the train and being like, yo, I got a beret, chill.
Yeah,
because
don't do graffiti.
I'm from San Francisco, and they deployed Guardian Angels for 1 month in the mission.
They
like
deployed
10 years
them?
ago. They just appeared one day.
They deployed them.
Out the plane.
They were just all of a sudden there was like a bunch of kind of fat guys in tight shirts wearing the red berets near the train station.
Jacket.
Yeah, and then within 2 weeks they were gone, and that was it.
Goofy as fuck.
Yeah,
bro. And he's been running on that shit ever since, bro.
But you know what? I just found out because when I met him last year, he was surrounded by all these women, and I was like, well, he was flirting a little bit. And I'm like. I started asking him, I heard he lived with 19 cats. And he was like,
that's true.
I live with 19 cats in a studio apartment.
Yeah.
And his wife.
What does that crib smell like, bro?
It's got to smell insane.
Yeah.
Bro, I had one cat that I did not get fixed, and he sprayed a pair of dunks that I had.
Yeah.
And them shit smell so bad.
Can't get
it out.
Forever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I can't even imagine. 10 cats, dog? That's hoarder shit, bro. That's when you go on TV and you're like, yo, this person needs help. In a studio
apartment.
There's no way that those cats are also not committing bird genocide. Like, he's definitely letting them out.
Oh, yeah. Also, I just found out his dick doesn't work. He did an interview with the New York Post last year where he talks about his impotency.
He said that?
He's like, my penis, it's done. He doesn't say why I don't think it's not working. But he's
because he fucked so much.
He implies that it's because he cheated on his ex-wife so much that his dick stopped working.
Bruh. See, but that's why he
crazy.
got 65-year-old boomer shorties chasing him down the boardwalk on Coney Island.
He's like the sun also rises.
Have you guys ever seen him do a hate crime on Fox News when he's being interviewed by Sean Hannity?
Was that the one in Times Square?
Yeah.
He did it live?
He was like being interviewed by Sean Hannity, and he goes, "Oh, we got one right there." He's like, "We got an immigrant," and his boys start beating the shit out of this guy, and it turns out the dude, not an immigrant at all, just an American citizen that was brown that they just beat the fuck out of on fucking camera on national television.
It was
Bro, see, this one.
I mean, come on. This
Look,
is,
look at
the hairline, the hat line is insane.
Yo, to have a tan line on your head, that means that hat don't ever come off.
Yeah,
No.
it stays on during sex.
He doesn't have sex, man,
Yeah.
so it never comes off.
Wait, does anyone have the Chad? Do you have the link for the fucking hate crime? I gotta show these guys if they haven't seen it.
Oh, great! I
This
love to
is-
get called to a guy's hotel room to watch hate crime.
Yeah, this is what I
New
do.
York, baby, you know what I'm saying? Shit get freaky up in the hotel.
Have you
rooms.
ever dealt with the Shamrim, like the Hasidic police?
Oh yeah,
officers?
yo, you know what's crazy? So boom, right? So this is a couple years ago. I'm DJing, like fake DJing. I don't really want to disrespect the real DJs out there because I was DJing off a fucking iPad.
I think if you can disrespect one group of individuals as DJs,
It's DJs?
it's fine.
well, I'm like hip hop dude. You know what I'm saying? So like the DJs that carry the milk crate
Yeah.
full of
Yeah,
records.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
there's effort, there's work put into this. You know what I'm saying? If you just pull shit off the internet, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, that's you.
It's about to hit like Kriddles, baby. But I was at Baby's All Right. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I was DJing there. I was playing a lot of Latin music that I seen a lot of Shazamming going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And when I left there, I didn't know where the fuck I was going, and then my GPS started tweaking, and it took me through like Crown Heights.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a lot of Hasidim area.
Yep.
Bro, they kept jumping out in front of me like, yo. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, this is crazy. Like, yo, I'm about to get jumped. Yo, this is like racism. Yo, this is nuts. Bro, my headlights was off. So it was like 20, like, the Hasidic dudes being like, turn your lights on, motherfucker, turn your lights on. Man, I was scared to death.
Well, it's because I will say that's a neighborhood where there's like a lot of little kids bicycling at like 3 in the morning.
At 3 in the morning?
Yeah.
Where are they going?
They're kind of going in circles.
The tunnel
and
B.
shit, man.
Open
Yeah,
the
my
third eye.
aunt's one. Not one of them, but she lives in the Midwest, but she's Orthodox now. And I think, like, where's the window?
Oh, she converted. She went.
converted
So-
from being regular Jewish
Yeah.
to
What happened?
more Jewish.
She got stopped on the street.
I don't know.
When they were like-
Well, they asked, "Are you Jewish?"
Yeah.
And it took
How
me
Jewish?
so long to realize
Yeah.
that because we don't really have them where I'm from, and so these guys would stop me in the street like, "Are you Jewish?" And you want to say, "Yeah." But then I was like, oh, you're going to make me do something. And so now I just say, no, not at all.
No,
I'm Italian. That's where I got this.
Yo.
Yeah.
What were they going to ask you to do if you were Jewish? Right?
Oh,
You gotta
no,
play-
they-
you gotta
Write a-
pray with them. It's a
sitcom.
whole
They
thing. It's
they
like a
asked you
couple
to
weeks.
they asked to convert
Become
you.
an SNL writer? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Become an SNL.
yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
if you went to an Ivy League.
Yeah.
Yo, I went to Dartmouth, bro.
Yeah.
I'm Orthodox.
Oh shit.
I ran all Keenan Thompson's jokes.
We got some news coverage here that I want to get to a little bit of news and
Oh, yeah,
commentary
girl ones.
before we leave. But yeah, this is the Curtis Lewa clip that I wanted to show you guys. But I mean, I guess the time has passed. We're gonna move on from Curtis Lewa because he's
We should go to his house, man. We should go to his fucking.
And we might not all fit.
Yeah.
yeah, not with the 19 cats.
You don't got enough chance for motherfuckers up there.
Yeah, there's this is apparently Trump had dinner last week with Joe Rogan.
Again?
Yeah, and Joe Rogan was speaking out against the mass deportations. He was like, "Oh, this is like really fucked up. I don't like it." And I guess he's in his ear urging him to back off the deportations of immigrant workers.
It's because
Yeah.
he's short, you think?
He's woke now.
Yeah.
Joe's
Yeah.
woke?
Yeah, he's turning woke, I guess. Oh yeah, we've seen the Curtis Lewa get hit by a taxi, of course.
Yeah, come on. That's
That's a classic. And then the other thing I wanted to talk to you guys about also was, you know how like ICE was doing the immigration enforcement stuff on like student protesters. According to Knight Columbia, this is the Knight First Amendment Institute of Columbia University. A senior ICE official testified that the agency assembled a team to investigate student protesters. The team rapidly compiled over 100 reports based on a list of 5,000 people identified on the Canary Mission website.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Yo!
Are you on there?
Am I on Canary? I think so.
Bro, you
probably.
got mad list, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I've already been stopped by ICE directly and Customs and Border Patrol when I was entering the country from France. But
It's crazy to me that there was like
Can I
a
look
period of time
myself
where we're
up
supposed
on
to be
there?
scared of like Colombia students. That was like,
I'm like, bro, y'all used to get robbed on the one train.
yeah, I'm like,
This
I
is-
don't.
this
It's
is bizarre, dog.
like I went there. I'm not to school, but like I went to like when they were doing the encampment. Did you go to that?
not in Colombia. Not in Colombia.
Yeah, I was like, this
Oh,
is
I'm not.
students.
I'm not on
Zoran's on
fucking
there.
Zoran's on there. He comes up.
Yo, that's crazy.
He comes up when I wonder if they like mentioned me in the Zoran one, and that's why my name came up when I searched my name. Let's see. Nope.
No,
Why the
not
fuck?
important enough.
I searched Canary Mission Hasan Piker and Zor. How am I not on Canary Mission? I was literally the runner-up for Anti-Semite of the Year.
I'm
you
shocked.
didn't win
I
Anti-Semite
lost.
of the
Yeah,
Year. You
I
didn't
lost.
win
I lost to
Anti-Semite
Candace
of the
Owens.
Year.
I lost to Candace Owens.
I know, but she's, you know
But
what?
she is a real anti-Semite, so I guess.
Yeah, she
really
is
is.
beautiful though.
Should be going for it.
I could change
She'd
her
be
in
going
an
for it.
instant. If she met me, she would.
That's what you think.
Everything would
That's
be
what you
different
think.
for her.
That's the black lady that washes her hair with just water.
It's you
know what I'm saying?
she's
There's
incredible.
there's
and
nothing
she, you know,
going on with her.
I've heard she's married to a gay guy, which is the perfect.
Yeah. Well, he
makes
might
sense.
be gay or he might just be British, honestly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they do tweet about me, but
That's what it is, bro. That's what I call it
Yeah.
hard and soft numbers. Your shit is through the roof.
Yeah.
yeah, Zoran Mamdani with anti-Semites Hasan Piker.
Yeah.
They hit me with a double S,
The
which is
double
not
S,
how you
come on.
spell.
Or it's Arab.
They want to make
Yeah.
sure that you don't get confused for a black dude. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yo, we want to make sure.
Are black dudes in America named Hassan with one S?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the one. Okay.
Shout out to my guy Hasan, Hasan Hussein, you know what I'm saying? Hasan.
Okay. In Turkey we do one S for Hassan as well.
But these motherfuckers don't know. 2 S's, 1 S, bro. They don't fucking know.
Yeah.
They'll throw 5
Hasan.
S's in that bitch.
But yeah, the federal government is basically, Felix says, our friend Felix Biederman says, this is absolutely fucking insane. The federal government is a deportation on demand service for convicted criminal Adam Milstein and his foreign intimidation racket. And there's apparently a Canary Mission Stephen Miller connection as well, which I didn't know about. Sturgeon's Law Post. In 2018, Forward published that the Kahanas board member of a shadowy charity linked to CM, Canary Mission, possibly as a front, was friends with Stephen Miller. If true, this could help explain how student activists ended up targeted by the Trump administration as a part of the deportation push.
Oh
Is he
yeah.
being-
So Meyer Khan was like, because he lived here in the '80s.
Who did?
I was.
Do you know who this guy is? Mayor Kahan?
He was like one of the Jewish community's biggest Nazis. I would
Yeah.
say. One of our.
He's
crazy
like-
shit,
guys.
okay.
He's like
Yeah.
the Jewish David Duke.
He was great.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
okay.
he was like out of control. But he a bunch of his followers. I was looking this up for something because there's this. I live near Atlantic Avenue and there's all the different Arab restaurants down there. And I guess a bunch of his followers burned some down in the 1980s. Which is
Oh,
kinda
really?
Crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, the biggest follower of his, Baruch Goldstein, went to Israel
and
literally did the fucking slaughter in the Cave of the Patriarchs,
Yeah.
where he like wore an IDF uniform, went into the mosque, and like all the praying Palestinians there, he like shot 29 of them,
Bro,
and he got fucking bludgeoned to death.
Yeah.
You know.
That must have felt good.
As he should. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
to
you
beat
know.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have probably would have felt better if he just got nobody and then got
fair
brutalized to death. That would have been awesome. But yeah, he was a Kahanas. He was a follower of Kahan. There's like plenty of those dudes in Israel now. I would say like,
That's like
a
the
big
major-
chunk of Israeli society is officially on that position.
Yeah. I mean, they got
On Kahan
Yeah.
timing?
Yeah.
On Kahan time. Yeah,
Shit, I don't like that.
yeah. He was the rabbi for Arlo Guthrie, Mayor Kahan.
Oh yeah, Arlo Guthrie. Yeah. And
Who's
Bob
Arlo?
Dylan hung out with him a little bit.
I don't know who Arlo Guthrie is. Who is
He's I guess he's Woody Guthrie's son. But
I was
he
about to say, I was like, he's a folk singer.
He did like he had like one big song and then he had a movie too. But he was like kind of goofy. He was like a little Weird Al with it.
Shut the word out. Oh, okay. Who's on there?
I'm mentioned on the website for other people when you search query Piker. That doesn't make any sense, bro.
That's nuts.
That- I don't know who these people are. Like Jay George, Motasim
George.
Mansi, Malak Ghazal.
Promoted 2 boys.
Isn't it crazy that there's a fucking website that is just like a doxing website?
Yo, docs.com, fam.
Yeah.
It's like
and
WikiFeet, but for more evil purposes.
they'll literally be like,
yeah.
they'll literally be like, oh, there's like a fucking brown person that's a nurse at a hospital, dox the motherfucker.
Yo.
Like, that's what this is.
Are you
They were
on
at a protest
WikiFeet?
once. I definitely am. I'm yeah. No,
There's
definitely.
WikiFeet Men, actually.
Yeah,
This
there
is
is.
something I found out last year. There's a
Yeah,
separate
bro.
one, which I think they should combine, though.
Yeah. Let's
Look it up. Are you on WikiFeet, Braze?
Hell no.
Yeah, no, definitely on WikiFeet. Because you know what it was? It was nasty because
WikiFeet Men. You're on WikiFeet Men.
yeah, shout to my feet. It was crazy because I did one thing where I was like, "This is what you don't want to do."
Oh my God!
You should never
you
do this.
You gave this to them.
Yeah, I gave it
You
to
have
them.
a-
I didn't listen. I didn't understand the fetish community like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't understand that.
Gorgeous feet.
That's what I said. I
Dude,
was
you
like,
have
bro,
5 stars on WikiFeet Men.
I didn't know that.
Bro, you want to see something crazy?
I thought my feet were crusty, bro. I get like a petty like once every 6 months.
Yeah, it's. I will say maybe the standards are different for men because I think it's the.
I think
They were
you
like,
gotta be
yo.
crustier.
Oh
Than,
my God, you're all over WikiFeet.
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
And
I
you have
have.
a 4.72.
Yeah, it's because they brigaded my WikiFeed. It used to be more than 5 stars. Look, I have 489 votes.
That's tough.
all right, man. That's.
And you still saying that, bro?
Yeah, and then my ops,
Came.
my ops came for me and they said like brigade his WikiFeed and like lower his score. That's why. That's why most of the scores are like fucking rating distribution. If you look at it, it's like mostly fucking 5 stars, and then
mad ones.
and then there's like a couple ones in there.
Is
that they-
Obama on there?
Oh man,
just looking at feet, man. Yo, listen.
Michelle Obama. Oh
Whoa,
God, Malia
the
and
whole-
Sasha. That's
the
crazy.
whole
can't
family
have-
is
oh
nuts.
my
Whoa!
The ball,
No!
the ball, the heel.
The heel?
Oh,
Bro, look at
shit.
the action, bro.
What? How
Yo!
you took this?
That's like Miss B Nasty levels.
Oh my God, it's a whole shoot.
Look at hold the fucking
What
phone,
the
dog.
fuck?
What
Wait,
angle is that?
Who took this? A crab?
Yo.
where did they get this?
This looks
so-
AI, man.
Yeah, nah, it does.
Because there's no way.
Nah,
How do you
WikiFeed
get
would
the angle?
never do AI.
That's true, yeah, they
Are you
strict
kidding me?
policy.
If there's one remaining bastion of anti-AI is WikiFeed. These motherfuckers do not want to crank to AI shit.
Yo,
They want the real deal.
bro.
You
How do you
think-
get that angle?
Hasan Piker watchers, if any of you have jacked off to
Barack
Barack
feet.
Obama's feet on WikiFeet,
Let us know.
please
Super
let us
chat.
know.
Bro,
I
this
would
is not
love
the-
to talk to you.
Bro,
You gotta
this-
pay $50 to let us know, but
This
please
is
let
not.
us know.
This is not the true and on tip line. Okay, I don't have that many freaks.
Well,
in
no,
here.
but I just want to I want people to confess things to me because
Yeah.
there's a lot of
I don't shame motherfuckers either, bro. If you jack off the feet, you jerk off the feet, bro.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, me too.
You know?
I've given it out for free. Wait, let's see what Michelle Obama
Giving it out
is.
for free for
The feet
Don't look
pics.
up, that's disrespectful.
Celebrity found, but not under the site.
Oh, because she's a woman.
because it's
That's why we're on
WikiFeet man.
There's a strict.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
See, that's
yeah,
how you know
yeah.
they're not reactionary either. They don't even do the whole like Michelle
Obama's a man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Obama's beard.
Yeah,
Like, yo,
I
get
forgot
outta
it was
here.
on. I forgot it was on WikiFeet men.
Yeah, this was a big mistake because I thought that doing that, because I was like, that whole series was about how you should not take your shoes off. Remember when RFK was on the plane coming out the bathroom with no shoes on?
He had no shoes
On the plane.
Go
in
on
the
a
back-
plane!
No, that's a biohazard.
Bro, if you look that shit
Was
up,
he
it's
washing them?
nasty work, bro. He went into that, bro, and this is like halfway through the flight. So like there's already been 10 young kids in there done pissed all over the floor.
Yeah, the floors are bad. in there,
Nasty
man.
work. And look, this is
Oh wait, let me
Yup, on a scene.
let me fix.
No,
it.
Yeah, on a
and someone-
flight
I
coming
would
from
have
bathroom.
loved. I would have felt so good to hit record on my fucking
Yo.
phone as he walked past
Like,
me.
yo,
doing
look at
that.
you, nasty freak.
Wow.
Well,
I guess
someone
you know
did.
what? He
Well, a
probably
recent
is,
photo
though.
on a flight is now sparking a lot of conversation and is asking the age-old question. Is it ever okay to remove your shoe while you're on a flight?
I said
well,
no.
a passenger
Yeah.
snapped this photo of presidential home.
Nah, that's crazy.
Crazy work. Hassan,
That's crazy.
talk to me.
No.
Not
Coming out
even-
the bathroom, gang.
Not even like
Not
like,
socks.
bro. Oh man,
Not Crocs.
Even socks is like
It's still crazy.
It's
To
still,
go to the bathroom in socks is crazy.
It's still
but
crazy
it's
because you
still-
might
it's still
absorb some
dangerous.
liquid.
Yeah, yeah. It might be worse, but
and then you got the piss absorbed in your socks, and you put your shoes on, and then that piss is a part of you forever.
Oh,
it's
and
just
you know that it's just poor Cheryl sitting next to him and just looking.
That's the
down
shit
as
that
he-
fucks her up the most. It's like
No.
I'll watch Curb Your Enthusiasm on a plane,
Yeah, man.
on a flight somewhere, and I'll be like, "Yo, she's married to this motherfucker."
Yeah,
man.
and
No,
he's
that-
meanwhile he's sitting down and just sending endless dick pics to journalists.
Olivia Newsy.
Yeah, but respect for that though.
Yeah, dude, it is crazy. It is crazy that like I guess he does have like he's like a sexual panther, dude. I don't know how the fuck like women
He's the Kennedy, man.
Women very clearly gravitate towards something about this dude. And didn't Olivia Newsy literally write about how he has like a smell?
Yeah, he probably does.
Yeah.
I'm sure he
But,
does.
like,
have a smell.
Airplane piss.
Yeah.
But they just like gravitate towards it. Like I don't understand.
Do you think he like?
His moans gotta be insane.
Because he
He's like, oh god, I'm coming.
Oh, right there. Oh, fantastic. Right on the Freddy hole, please. Oh god, Cheryl.
I feel like him screaming when he.
Oh, you know what Freddie Lum is? Yo, we out here, bro.
You think
anatomy.
You do it?
I don't know if I can do it again.
Let me see. Oh, the Freddy Lum.
Oh, by the way, we have a little bit left here, but I'm starving. Number one,
Okay.
So we gotta go somewhere that you think is good to get food in a little bit. But we also have. Do you know what this is?
No, man.
This is Eric. What is this? This is Chinese baijiu.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you guys a little taste.
What the hell?
Do you drink?
Yeah.
Okay, you're
No,
fine.
man.
Or you
I'm
don't
like
drink?
RFK.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They asked me to stop drinking. And
I
said,
forgot.
Okay.
That's
okay.
true.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm sorry.
For
I
what?
feel bad for
the worst
for
years
asking.
he's trying to make me relapse on Chinese liquor here in a hotel.
I forgot. I thought you didn't do other stuff. I forgot that you don't drink.
You thought, oh, you just did. Just no heroin for me, Hassan.
Yeah.
He did offer.
California
He
sober,
texted me.
is that what
He texted.
I was
He
like,
was
"You want some heroin?"
he's like, it's China white out here. You don't have to do black tar anymore. It's China. It's way better. It's from the earth. It's
Bro,
healthy.
it's the tan.
Yeah, it's all good, and they got the little stamp bags. I used to have a buddy who worked for the. Oh, I'm not gonna say where he worked, but
No.
he don't work there anymore. But he would fly back from New York with like 100 stamp bags of heroin in his underwear.
Woo.
But he looked so normal that he would never get searched.
See? And then every time I go to DR for 48 hours, I come back and I just to check on my pops and shit.
Exactly.
I get yanked. Yo, Mr. Martinez, what were you doing?
Yeah.
Business and pleasure. I was like, yo, I moved 16 bricks of coke, bro.
To the Dominican Republic.
Yeah. In reverse.
Yeah, they want to party too. What do you mean?
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, spread the love. Okay, all right. Well, we got here. I'll give it to you in this majority report mug.
Let's go.
This is Chinese baijiu is 52%. 52% volume. It. Everybody that's tasted it says it tastes like shit. So don't worry, Brace. It tastes like shit.
Okay.
And it feels terrible. Don't worry. It doesn't feel good at all. You can already smell it. I opened it.
God. Oh, that shit smell like ass.
Cheers.
Salute.
It's crazy. Like the people who watch the stream might not know, but Hassan drinks a lot. Like he drinks like
And I beat him.
Yeah, not just me, but he does.
I'm gonna
He's
chase that.
like 6 or 7 of those a day. He thinks he can get away with it because it's Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like gasoline.
It is, fam. I feel like I should be
like
wiping
it.
something off of a counter with that shit.
I like it, but I drink a lot and then beat Brace and also say slurs.
I smoke a lot, bro. I'm more of a smoker. You know what I'm saying? Because I drank a lot in my youth.
Yeah.
So now I just carry around like blunt wraps and shit and like buds of smoke. I drank too much, bro, as a kid.
Me too.
I drank whack shit too. Like it wasn't
what?
like good. Like just straight
Like,
plastic bottle vodka,
Yeah.
like pop off.
Taco. Was a big
Alexei.
What was the fucking
Georgie.
Mad Dog?
one. I drink it. Well, that's
Mad Dog.
fortified wine. Not Mad Dog and Night Train and Wild Irish Rose. I like that one a lot.
Bro! Whoa!
Okay,
you took
we're
it
making
back.
a fucking
Yeah.
relapse over here.
Yo,
No, I don't know. I don't even want it anymore. It tasted so good, and you know what? And now they got these buzz balls, man. And every time I go in the store, I'm like, that probably tasted amazing.
Dog, they're this big. They look like candy.
Yeah.
I'm like, is this? Are we getting to like where the vaping is at? Where it's like,
Exactly.
yo, is this for kids?
Yeah.
Have you seen this new thing where they sell it for like $40? It's crazy at the like all the Supreme fuckboy shops. It's purple drink, but it's not. But it only has like melatonin in it. Have you seen this shit? Dude.
No, but
Natural lean?
Yes.
this week though, they unveiled every fucking bodega now has fucking kratom drink in it.
They got
That's
kratom?
crazy.
Bro, matter of fact, I'll take y'all around the corner. They got Galaxy gas.
Oh yeah, that one's
On
classic.
deck, just like everywhere.
Wait,
bro.
does anyone
Hey,
have a video of
Galaxy
it?
gas is worse than Whippets.
Yeah.
It's
That should have you
there's
on
something else
like,
in there.
Yeah, they got, what is it called? I forget what it's called. It's like lean, but it's not lean. They just put melatonin in it and they sell it for $40. It is such a grip.
That's nasty. That's nasty because I got so much melatonin. I got 4 kids. You know how much melatonin I got at the crib? I could be the Pablo Escobar of this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? MIT?
I went to rehab and I saw a guy smoke Seroquel and melatonin off of tinfoil.
Smoke?
Smoked it in the kitchen.
What does that do? Like,
that's what I asked. I was like, "Is it doing anything?" And he was like, "Yeah, like damn." And I was like, "There's no way. There's no." And he was like smoking it off of foil, and I was like, I came back the next day and he was smoking something else. I was like, "What's that one?" He's like, "It's Seroquel. It's an antipsychotic."
Yeah.
And I'm like,
"Why the fuck would you smoke Seroquel?"
That probably worked though. That probably did do something to him. There's no way the melatonin. It's a vitamin. It's like smoking vitamin. You probably could smoke vitamin B.
Yeah, hey, listen, bro. There's not a lot of shit you can't smoke.
That's true.
This isn't even it. Specs drank relaxation drink with melatonin.
That is insane, dog.
Dude.
Drank?
By the way, the fucking I am older than 21 came pre-checked. All you need to do is confirm to go on the website.
This is insane. I seen like the fake, like the weed lean.
Yeah.
Oh, it is called drank?
There was like a time like 3 years ago, you can make a fake CBD drink and make a lot of money.
Mad money, dog.
Yeah.
They caught up now.
It's called Sway. No, I just know. I just want to show this TikTok of the one guy who like always will have like people come into the store to get it, and he'll be like, "Oh, you got to try this new one," and then he makes them open the fucking bottle, and then he literally makes them pay for it, and it's like $40 a fucking bottle. It's really crazy.
That's really smart.
It's like it's pretty smart. It's crazy to be like, "Hey, get a free taste," but it's not free.
It's not free at all,
Yeah.
dog. Here's a sample. You gotta pay for the
slow
rest.
mo. I think that's what it's called. Yeah.
I've seen slow mo.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I need the show.
Oh, come on, son. Slow-mo fake lean. What are we doing in America?
Dude, I don't know. This is it. It's always in like hype beast stores too. They sell it in like
Yo, these is the stores in the mall. Chat.
Yeah.
These are the stores in the mall with the fake fucking Dior Jordans and all the Fugazi. All the sneakers are like shrink wrapped in plastic. They wild fake. Yeah, fam. This dude got too many lanyards on.
Right here?
Yeah, they
got enough for drugs?
Drugs.
Man. That's the red cream right there, but the best one is the slow-mo act pineapple. This is the best one right here.
Yeah.
Bro, you can't listen.
And people were like in the comments being like, "No, this is great. Like, you know, people who have like a real, you know, activist like addiction, like they just like wean off of it by drinking this." I'm like, "What?
There's
this is
no
not the
way.
same thing."
There's no way.
Ah, dog, you talking to a
This
real
is-
user.
This is
Is this to get people off of lean?
well, that's what they're claiming it helps with. Because it tastes exactly the same, apparently.
It tastes like cough medicine?
I've seen some real, like, fucking... I don't know how I got on this, like, TikTok rabbit hole. Me and him, we love Instagram Reels. There's, like, an endless fucking
freak
well of
shit.
depravity on there. But one of these days, I just got on this, like, TikTok rabbit hole, and I got to this dude who was, like, shaking and, like, fucking had a scraggly beard, and he was like, "Yeah, this is the real deal." Like, he was, like, drinking it. He was doing, like, a taste test with a fucking styrofoam cup and everything.
Why don't we go get some? I mean, if it's just melatonin, right? I can drink 3 or 4.
Yeah, I'm not drinking any of this shit.
How old is it?
How old are you?
How old are you? It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. You have
Can I
to be...
legally sell you this?
Yeah, you have to be 21, too, to buy it.
To buy melatonin?
Yeah, I don't know why.
There's some research chemical in there.
Yeah, no, 100%.
They're putting fentanyl in the melatonin.
There's something with like 6 X's
Yeah.
in the name.
Got 16.
But you have 20 up for real.
Bruh.
For real? All right, come on, I got you.
So they're just selling prepackaged activists like out of fucking hypebeast stores. Like, that's crazy.
Fam, this is the most insane shit.
I'm not trying to snitch on these guys.
This is not this shit is fugazi. You're not snitching on nobody.
I love commerce.
Yeah.
Yo, these motherfuckers are fooling y'all with corn syrup. Nasty.
Yeah.
They're drinking Caro and fucking Robitussin.
It's crazy that, like, lean got so popular because you'd think they'd invent like another liquid opiate that was like stronger
or better,
or
easier to get and shit. Bro, lean is so hard, bro. If you're in the Northeast, it is mad hard to get lean.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The only way I've ever gotten lean in my life was from my mother-in-law because she has like a bad cough.
Yeah.
She's old, so like if a cough could fuck around and take her out of here, she needs that shit.
And so you stole it.
So you know what I'm saying? I'm like, this bottle's big enough for the both of us, Judy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I used to buy a bunch off this like Tagger dude, like once every couple
It's
months.
always the graffiti.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the guy. I found the
slow-mo soda.
Look, this guy literally.
$50 soda, slow-mo soda, exotic pop, flavor, vanilla cream soda.
This guy's like, where you get it from? Chill, bro.
Relax.
Chill.
105 likes. Like, yo.
God,
we
man.
need to know.
If I own one of those fucking remember when all those weed stores started like a few years ago? Like if I own one of those with like a bunch of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe people as like babies spray painted on the wall and like a bunch of fake grass, I would have sold so much shit like this that the fucking police would have never even gotten to.
It's crazy. It was like the prototype is like remember the Weed World trucks they used to drive around New York?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. There's one parked right by me. Yeah.
It was always fake weed. So I'm like, yo, this is like that was like the precursor to this shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's like now you go
fake lean.
Fake lean. Yo, they changed like 50% of the bodegas in New York into fake Zaza Palace.
There was like 3 a block.
Yes. Bro. And they were selling shit like this and old ass blunt wraps.
And you know what? And that was putting our hardworking serves out of business.
Come on, man.
It's true.
There's motherfuckers out here slinging for real. Y'all over here talking about, just walk in the store and get some lean. That's not how it works, man. If nothing that is fun should be obtained super easily.
Yeah.
Like nothing that you could get super duper high off. You got to be on a mission, bro.
There was people I knew were like buying fucking mushrooms at the corner store. It's like, dude, don't do that, man. Like,
come on. You got to get them shits from like old white dude with a beard and shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Recipes Val Kilmer. I look like Val Kilmer. You know what I'm saying?
Did he have a beard?
I think so.
By the end of it, maybe.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like that's who you get shrooms from. I'm very racist when it comes to like the drugs.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm not getting if coke, you got to speak Spanish, bro.
Yeah.
If you don't speak no Spanish and you trying to sell me coke, that's fat.
Well, I used to buy it from a guy albino. We didn't know what race he was. I'm serious, and we couldn't figure it out.
He's like, it's albino, papi.
No, he spoke English, but it was like you looked at him. He had a feature from every race, and if there's anyone watching this from San Francisco, they'll know who I'm talking about. And no one could ever figure out. He had good coke, but
there you go. But West Coast, it's different in the West Coast. Y'all very close to Mexico.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
That Chapo shit.
No, but I have a similar racial hierarchy for drugs. It's true.
All right. Well,
I'm not buying no pills off a motherfucker that look like me. I'm sorry.
Have you eaten yet?
No. It's 6 o'clock.
I don't know. I haven't eaten yet all day today.
I just ate some gay pussy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Still hungry.
Where are we gonna go? Where are you gonna take us?
We could go uptown. We could go up to like there's literally a truck, bro. That is not even. I think you could if you try. It's so lit that. Somebody put it on Google Maps, but it doesn't have an actual designation on Google Maps. It says 174.
Well, we're gonna Uber there, so like I'll pick a location that's like close to it, like a. And
I think
then,
you can find it if you go on Google Maps and you put food truck 174th, it might pop up.
Okay,
because I got to it last.
Someone already jukebox on 117th.
Mama Sushi, oh baby.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
Mama Sushi or BBQs.
I'm gonna turn on the regular laptop camera here. You can take it out and start putting it together.
Wait, you have like a whole rig?
Malecón, bro. You trying to eat? You trying to drink?
I'm trying to eat. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
You should get drunk as fuck, man. No, you really should. Because if you don't, I will.
No,
that's on
Mama
you.
Sushi.
Don't even. No, I don't eat any. I don't eat seafood.
No seafood?
No seafood.
Got you.
Really?
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't eat. If it's from the, I don't know. I just I throw up. It makes me. It makes
and they put you on the anti-Semite list?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, and he doesn't eat shellfish.
You don't even fuck with shellfish,
That's
bro.
insane.
No shellfish, no nothing. No lobster, nothing.
You don't eat fish at all?
No.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
That's weird.
my wife is Jewish, right?
Yeah.
It's not a Zio, just regular Target
Yeah,
diet
yeah,
Jew.
oh,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
oh, yeah,
Like regular,
oh, yeah.
regular.
You didn't have to clarify.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Like,
think anyone.
I'm just saying,
I don't
because
think anyone was
motherfuckers.
suspecting.
But you know what it is? Motherfuckers will come at me because I'm like, yo, your wife is Jewish. How you with Zoran and this, that? I'm like, bro, because she's not a wild Zio, she's just a regular shorty.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck? So anyway, I forgot what the fuck I was trying to say with
Oh,
that.
fish. Shellfish.
Shellfish, right. So we took her grandmother, God rest her soul, you know what I'm saying? This, that. We took her out for like a 99th birthday, some shit like that, bro. She loved Chinese food. Took her out, sit down Chinese food spot, popping. She ordered sesame chicken. They brought out sesame shrimp. She ain't know. Started slamming it, bro, going crazy. Like, yo,
She was
bro,
like,
this
she
is
was
delicious.
keeping kosher.
And she was like, yo, but she was like loving it, bro. Like she had never had this shit in her life and she was just going crazy. But she was definitely one in. So everybody was just like, yo, chill, don't
tell her.
like, don't say shit. She thinks it's chicken. Just let her think it's chicken, bro.
Yeah.
She's
I mean,
99 years
she
old.
went 99 years.
Come
She
on.
probably accidentally had shellfish.
It's
or something.
makeup.
At some point.
You
Yeah.
have that.
I'm like, dog,
Oh
are you
yeah, no,
kidding?
I have had it. Like I
What happened? You turn into like the hitch?
No,
shit?
no.
Like,
I like periodically. I'm not allergic, but I periodically try it. I don't know what it was. Like I don't know if I had like a traumatic experience when I was younger or something. But like even like seaweed is like hard for me to eat. Like it's just
It's
like
the
anything-
easiest thing in the world to eat.
It's just like anytime I get like even a little bit of a taste of sea, it's just I can't do it.
Really?
Yeah.
You're just like, give me some nice goat from
Yeah.
from the plain.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love goat.
oh,
I'll eat-
Chivo? That's what we
I'll
doing?
eat. I'll eat anything that's on the land. Anything.
Anything that's on the land.
Yeah, I've had
Pizza.
crazy shit. You remember Liver King?
Yeah.
Who's gone crazy recently?
Yeah,
I mean, even crazier than he was.
unfortunately-
I was like,
yes,
crazy
he is
Herb?
unfortunately
Yeah.
because of psychosis.
Yeah, he's like experiencing psychosis. He got like arrested by the police because he wanted to kill Joe Rogan. Anyway, but that's like neither here nor there. He made me eat when we did a collab. He made me eat like fucking like bull dick and shit. Like I've tasted it all.
I've heard.
Everybody like pause.
Yeah. It's like, I kept saying, yeah, no homo.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
I guess I ate fucking Rocky Mountain oysters in Denver, but they were fried, so it was like nothing.
Yeah.
You know?
And my favorite food my favorite Turkish food is sheep intestines, kokoreç, where they like
yeah.
they
Yeah,
like
it
chop
sounds
it up.
really good.
Oh, it actually
Sounds
is. It actually is bomb. No. They fucking spice the shit out of it. It's actually really good.
You know that place, 99 Favors, like the fucking hot pot spot?
Yeah.
I went there and I ordered a goat brain, and I thought for some reason it would be like
Some wow.
no, I thought it would be like gussied up. Like I wouldn't. They just brought me a brain in a bowl, and you gotta put it in a hot pot. And so I'm like,
Yo.
You put it in a hot pot and you tasted it?
Yeah, it tastes exactly like you think goat brain would taste like. It was
You
was
got brain,
horrible.
gang. You got brain. I had an uncle be like, yo, our family's gonna be cursed for generations, bro, because my cousin, we was gonna eat a goat, you know what I'm saying? We was down on the farm, and he killed a pregnant goat by accident. Like, and they were like, yo, no! Oh my God!
Wait, that's a curse?
Apparently. Shout out to Polito. He said
I
that
didn't
shit
know
was
it was
gonna
like that.
it was gonna curse us, and the meat was gonna be terrible. You know what I'm saying? Because the goat was with child. All my Latinos, let me know. Tap in. I don't know if that's a real thing or if he was just drunk.
I mean, you're just it's like double the meat, no? I
You feel
like,
me? I'm like,
Yeah,
yo,
Not
get-
double. You
it's
know?
like
double,
goat and
yeah.
veal.
Yeah,
One-
yeah,
1.25.
It's a turducken.
Yeah, dude had dinner for 2. Yeah, there you go. I'm Latina, he's right. Okay.
Count
There
your
you go.
days. It's crazy. I didn't have none of it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good.
Are they all right so far? They've been able to overcome the curse.
Yeah, we've been good. We've been good. You know what I'm saying? Nobody died like in a weird Final Destination way. You know,
Yeah,
just regular death.
Okay.
yeah. I've been thinking of trying to learn how to curse people, man.
Listen, if I could learn, it'd be a lot
Would
of
you do it?
motherfuckers.
You wouldn't feel too bad?
Hell nah, bro. I got a lot of ops.
Would you, I would. I mean, if I could do like an easy curse, like not a curse that would kill someone, it would just make their day worse. A little
Oh
bit.
yeah. Oh, I think you were talking about like killing motherfuckers.
No,
I would definitely.
You could just kill somebody.
Yeah,
you don't need to
yeah.
Curse them.
But
to
you
do
go to-
that.
you get locked
but
up.
yeah, that's true. You can probably get locked up for cursing too,
But if you curse somebody, how could they tell? You feel me? Like
because you gotta be like, I cursed you. You know what I mean?
if
Oh, you
do
have
it,
to gloat? You
you
have
have to
yeah.
gloat, but that's of course how you kind of curse yourself.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Well, that's what I remember. I dated a Wiccan, and she told me.
This is
Yo, dude.
She told me that
Remember
she told me that witches, they like when they curse people, like they take a piece of their own soul. Because I was like, I was testing the water.
You're just like sitting there like,
Yeah, I was
so
this
true.
is before we were hooking up, so I was like acting as though I was interested.
Like,
so
totally,
I was like, so why don't they curse Donald Trump?
Why not?
Like, this is the first Trump administration. I was like, why don't they curse Donald Trump then? Like, and she's like, oh, like she took it real seriously. She's like, well, you know, you take a piece of your soul. It's like a lot of dark energy when you curse someone.
So listen, all y'all Wiccans out there, just do like a Wiccan GoFundMe.
Yeah.
And y'all
No,
just
they
do like
do,
a
but
little
it's not-
little
No,
bit.
wait, they did do that.
They do. It's on Etsy. On Etsy,
Yo,
you
get the
can
fuck outta here.
actually on Etsy
Give
you
a
can
little bit of
go
your soul.
and fucking get curses. But because I know about this Wiccan shit now, I know that they're faking it. Because there's no way they're like for $15.
Come on, gang.
For $15, you're not removing a piece of your soul for $15. That's not happening.
I mean, how much of your soul is there?
That's what all the incels
Yeah.
say about the OnlyFans girlies, bro.
Yeah.
It's $15, yo, you're removing a piece of your soul.
Yeah, they're saying that while they're
Yeah, but
jerking off.
you're removing a piece of your soul once. Every $15 is not a new removal.
Come
You know
on.
what I'm saying?
It's
So
just
it's a
one
way
time.
better deal. Who doesn't do that?
Come on, fam.
You know, these guys
Paces?
are on WikiFeet for free.
Yeah, that is wild. Yeah, we
could be. Yeah, see, Etsy.com, market, Wiccan curse.
Wiccan curses.
Bro, there's a whole fucking market for it.
Is there like different one? Oh, you can get a removal.
Whoa, this one's $180.
Oh,
1,000
shit.
5-star reviews, bro. This is legit.
Oh my god,
Black
they all
magic
have
removal.
five. I guess you wouldn't really want to give it a less than 5-star review.
Yeah.
It'll curse you.
Revenge curse, powerful and permanent black magic, ruin spell, make their world crumble around them.
Wait, are there different like
Insanity
schools
hex.
of like witch ladies? Because there's like the fucking like Santeria people.
Right.
Bro,
And then
voodoo for $16? That's crazy.
Nah, that's not real.
I wanna
This
see the
lady,
person doing the video.
$550, destroy the lives of your enemies curse.
Nah, listen. If you're gonna sell me voodoo, it needs to be done by a West Indian,
Yep.
Caribbean woman with her hair wrapped,
Yep.
and a cigar. You know what I'm saying? With like moody A24 lighting, bro.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
all
yeah.
that shit, bro.
I used to live above a psychic who said she was a gypsy, and that was her words. If people get mad at me for saying it, I do think that she was possibly Mexican, but
She was
'cause
capping.
I think it
Yeah.
was a little like she was like banking on people not really knowing. But
Ethically ambiguous.
she did when she moved in. I was like, she was like giving out free readings or whatever. It was like a promotion. And I was like, hey, I live above you. Like, what's going on? It was like a storefront. She lived in there too. And she was like, she did it like a psychic thing. It's the only time I've ever had a psychic. She did one on me, and she was right. Like, she gets some crazy shit, and to the point where I was like, wow, this is like, kind of freaking me out. But my friend's coworker, she did steal like $8,000 from him, and then disappeared. And she gave it to her husband, who was a gambling addict, and he used to go gamble with my landlord, who was a Vietnamese podiatrist who couldn't practice anymore because he was disgraced.
Yo,
And they would take a bus to Reno every weekend and gamble the money, and she would borrow it from all the people going to her for spells. And then, like, if they won, she'd repay it. If not, she'd be like, give me another week. I have to borrow around and, like, get it. And then she'd disappear in the middle of the night.
Bro, she did the disappearing spell.
Yeah, she did.
So the curses are real, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me check in on this backpack real quick. Make sure it's fixed up.
Yo, big game. Oh, yeah, man. Listen, it's the algorithm. It's not an algorithm, it's the algorithm.
Rhythm?
We are men of a certain age. Well, I am. I'm fucking watched.
Where are you seeing this?
I'm just making sure. I'm just in my brain.
Yeah. The Unca rhythm?
Yeah, this is an unk off right now. We're unking hard.
You know what I'm saying?
Can I grab one of the batteries or what?
This is a little bit of an easier setup than I thought it would be. I thought
Yeah,
you had
yeah.
to have some like harness or something.
No, it's not that crazy.
Um,
Wait, what do you want? Oh, you want a camera?
is
back?
this still
Yeah,
is this still recording?
That is still going on.
Okay.
That's one.
Okay.
There's two different streams that are happening in real time here.
Let me just show them some Instagram reels on my phone.
No. Because that's like.
Can I pull my gun at the screen?
I have done that. They were trying to get me banned because some dude was like doing a death threat, and I was like, good luck. And I pulled out my Glock, which is an airsoft gun. It's fake.
It's not real, guys.
It's not real. And then all of these dudes that are like Republicans and they like love guns were like, why isn't this guy banned yet? He was like trying to kill someone. And it's like, no man, he was saying he wants to kill me.
At the end of the day, you're in your room.
Yeah.
You know, you can't shoot the computer.
What the fuck? I'm gonna send this fiber optic shot. Wow, hold that. Hold this file
That
slug.
would probably
Wow.
be good. Feel good though to shoot the computer while you're
Swap out the
streaming.
camera. I mean, I swap the camera battery.
God.
If you shoot the computer while you streaming, bro, that's crazy. I'm about to do it right now. Put the shades on first while I shoot this bitch out.
Is there enough room there? Should we even bring those?
What?
Do they work? Those ones?
Yeah. No, they work to.
I do have-
They work
I
to
have-
swap out for the main one. They just
I
don't
got
have
this.
a-
Have you seen one of these?
Their USB ports don't work, so. They,
Oh yeah, yo, this is crazy. Yo, the slapjack.
Yeah, dude.
Yo, my pops had one. My pops gave me one of these. He had one of these in his car, and I used this in a fight in high school, bro. And that's the only time I
Yeah,
ever used it.
yeah.
What is that?
Wait, how do you use that?
Bro.
Wait, that's
you
like an
just-
old timey
Wow.
pop. Like,
Yeah.
Yo, dog, it goes on your hand, and you just what the fuck? Blow! You could, bro.
There's a lead ball in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
dog.
it's heavy.
That shit is night
It's
time,
for
bro.
BDSM purposes.
Yeah,
it's not a tool,
that's for spanking.
it's
God,
for,
what kind of asses did this touch?
No,
It's for
well, so
spanking?
I've accidentally flew with this recently. I
Wait,
actually,
slapjack, bro. That's what
I
it's
flew
called.
with it, and I didn't realize it was in my backpack. And at TSA, they take it out, and they were like,
What is
"What is this?" And I panicked. And my thing, I've always been like, if I ever get in trouble, I'm like, it's for gay sex. And because the cop or whoever,
They don't even
was
want to
like,
talk no more.
I don't want to talk to
Ah,
them
you got it.
And so I looked at the guy, and I was like, it's for content. Like, in kind of implying, hopefully with the weight of my voice that I have,
Which
like
is,
some
gay
kind,
sex.
with the whole weight of my voice, that there was an OnlyFans behind this.
This is going in somebody's
And
asshole.
he put it back in the bag like really hurriedly. He's like, okay, whatever. And then when I got like down, because this is in Newark, I like opened my backpack and I realized I had a fucking knife in there. And I'm like, he got so grossed out by this that he let me fly with a knife. That never happened. I'm a comedian. It's fake. It's
I mean,
fake.
they're ass at that kind of stuff. They will stress me every time for all the camera equipment.
Can I use your restroom real quick?
No.
If I just did a
of
really
course.
loud shit.
You gotta end up on Wiki Meat. Just pee right here in front of the whole everybody.
All right, let's see. What should I call the Uber to? You want to just do it?
Let's see, let's see if it what's where's my shit at? Let me see if it pops up, because if it pops up, we got an exact address.
We can like walk after we go in that vicinity. Take him to a cuchi frito.
There's a cuchi frito on Burnside. Yo, like that's what I'm trying to see. I'm like, yo, you trying to eat and be like, yo.
I'm trying to definitely eat for sure. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today.
And you be working out, because I don't work out like that. You know what I'm saying? So I know that dude, my brother works out a lot, and he'd be like, yo, I'm hungry, bro. Like,
Yeah,
hungry.
I'm hungry.
Hungry.
Yeah.
HONGRY. I bet. Say that.
Make my man Latino. Turks are Mexican is what I say.
High key.
Yeah.
I've heard things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Feed the baby. Yeah, now listen, we gonna go to Malacon, we're gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? This man's gonna eat some very seasoned, very filling food.
Oh hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Jalapeno White Castles is crazy. Come on, man. This is the first time we looking up. I ain't taking them to White Castle. We not even drunk.
Yeah.
The Chinese gin, they ain't work.
Yeah.
I'm sober.
Okay. Hit Hasan with the Dominican rate? Yeah, make me look like Mark Zuckerberg.
Yo, you wanna go get a shape up?
I mean, sure, I'll be down. What would that entail? Like,
It would just
I don't
be
want to.
like-
I don't want to shorten it too much
It
because
would
I
just
do
be-
need a haircut.
If I would say, I'll be like, yo, just hit right around here. Like they'll fade you in here. Fade you in here.
They gotta
and be like, yo,
pull
don't touch
back.
this.
Well, they gotta pull this back a little bit too because I have the. It's too much right now. It's too long. It's getting in my eyes.
You might have to. Yeah, listen, bro.
Give him an Edgar? No, dude.
That's crazy. Now
I
you're
have
bugging.
to live with that.
I'm not gonna violate him, bro. This is my guy.
Yeah. I have to also live with that for an extended period of time. They always do this. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, just shave," and then like for the next month, they'll be like, "I can't believe you shaved." It's like you wanted it.
You asked for this.
You asked for this, and now you're fucking complaining.
You should. You kind of have an Edgar, man. It's
I
just
do
curly.
a little bit.
What about Dark Caesar?
What's a dark Caesar?
You know what I'm saying?
What is that?
Like just kind of like low, wavy, taper. You know?
I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down to get a haircut.
I call it the Nas.
I
He perfected the Dark Caesar.
The Darks. I've never heard of this.
Let's see, dark.
Let's look it up.
You know what I'm saying? It's like a fade, but not.
Oh yeah.
This?
Right. Variation of the classic Caesar, but you don't get.
I hate AI overview, dude.
Yeah, you know, it's the
fucking-
worst. It's like, yo, a Dark Caesar is a Julius Caesar after a month in Tulum.
Dark Caesar with low taper, no enhancement.
No
I
enhancement
can't-
is crazy.
What does that mean?
No enhancement. Enhancement is when you got, you know what I'm saying, hair that is textured like mine, and you got a little spot that's missing or whatever. They put a little thing in the
Oh, is it what they spray
little
with the charcoal?
fibers?
Yeah, with the mist. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
but-
they invented just like fake hair,
Oh, dude, yeah. They just
Yeah.
straight up spray your they just spray your head with
and they
like
deny it to the
Dog, I don't
white
get
man.
I got
no,
hair.
White people use
Can
it
we
too.
get it too?
Yeah, you can get, bro. I got a fucking man unit installed on YouTube, bro.
You can. White people get it too sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, dog. There's mad dude, white dudes going to Turkey and shit, getting a whole situation.
I know. It's kind of your guys' thing now.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Y'all have taken that. Yo, shout out to Omar.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Shout out to Kia.
It's probably gotta feel good, so good to change someone's life like that. It's the male
Bro,
BBL.
it is, bro.
Yeah.
It's
The
it's
only-
the BBL, bro.
That's
Like,
why I don't understand how Eric Adams never got that. Like that makes no sense.
all that juice you got in Turkey, bro. You couldn't get it.
Yeah.
Right? You just got double XL veneers. That's crazy, bro.
yeah. The veneers are insane, dude. The night that fucking when the U.S. bombed Iran,
It's a restaurant.
he was at like some random.
That
ass-
motherfucker was at like
He
up
was
and
in
down.
Queens, fucking at a
He was at Starless?
Persian hookah bar, just like with some girl from Instagram, fucking just smoking hookah with her.
Wait, are you talking about when he did the thing with Amber Rose and Sneak?
Yes,
No,
bro.
not the Amber Rose.
At Gracie
thing.
Mansion.
No,
Crazy,
yes,
bro.
yes, that was insane.
He had Amber Rose and Sneeko at Gracie Mansion.
That
like,
is
that's
insane, gang. See, that's why we need Zoran in the building, bro.
yeah.
Zoran's not bringing bozos up there.
I
Well,
know.
no, I think it's okay. I bring. Listen, I'm Gracie Mansion. Amber Rose
Turn
is
that
coming
shit
on
up.
a little more often than she's coming around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want the grotto like Gracie?
Yeah, exactly.
When he wins, that's what we're doing. We're throwing a party. Amber Rose is showing up. We're definitely inviting her.
I'm saying it's
Yo,
like.
I called her right before she shifted, bro. Like I was
really?
talking to her right before. Yeah, I interviewed her. I was talking shit with her.
Did you see the light? Did you notice something like an energy shift?
Nah, bro. She came in with the micro braids, looking like Yesenia. You know what I'm saying? Like looking like a Belkis, looking like something I would have hollered at in like 2003. And then
Was everything good, by the way? What's
Boom.
going on?
We're good to go.
2 weeks
all right.
later, hey. 2 weeks later, bro, she's outside, head shaved.
Amazing.
Well, she
Talking
did
about
the
Make America Great. I was
yeah.
like, what?
She linked up with 4G Auto.
Forgiato blow, man.
4G Auto Blow.
Don't disrespect him like that.
Dog,
Yeah,
which is
no.
crazy. Another thing that's crazy about she never showed her pops. When she was doing the whole like, yo, I'm black hip hop. Her
Yeah.
pops looks like fucking Wolf Blitzer, dog.
Wait, really?
Like, yes. Amber Rose's pops looks like a fat Wolf Blitzer,
So
bro.
Okay, but
potentially,
then-
I could have a daughter as beautiful as her.
Okay, well then it makes sense why she went the MAGA route.
She started trying that motherfucker out all crazy, bro.
Let's see, Amber Rose. They did a song together.
Yeah,
That
it was
cra-
nasty.
Like,
Shit,
I can't believe she went from
Wiz
putting her-
Khalifa?
Trump fans, baby.
putting her thumb in Kanye's asshole to fucking that.
What a fall from Wiz. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took Wiz to this guy.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
This is the
Wait.
Ice Ice
Isn't
Baby.
Wiz Khalifa also right wing now too?
Is he?
I
No,
feel
no, he
like
just
I think
does-
the Trump campaign just paid a bunch of rappers at some point. You know what I
No,
mean?
Wiz Khalifa might not be. I know Waka is he's like MAGA. Wiz Khalifa, I think he's
All
just
the
like
rappers are, bro.
Yeah.
A
Wiz
lot of the
Khalifa. I
rappers
think like he's just like into self help and like he's just like
Muay
works out
Thai
a
and
lot.
shit,
Yeah,
yeah.
he wears the fucking skin tight pants, like the
He's on some
underwear.
combat sport shit.
Yeah. He does that.
Which, I mean, a lot of motherfuckers will confuse it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're super.
Oh
into,
yeah,
like,
oh yeah, Fivio Foreign.
Yeah, all of them, bro.
Oh,
yo,
yeah,
he's,
Fivio- yeah,
yo, he's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
he's gonna make us mad rich, yo. You know what I mean?
Well, he started with Eric Adams. He first started with Eric Adams because Eric Adams did the thing where he was like, "We got to stop gang violence in the city" or something, and then he was like,
had a gang summit. I was like,
Yeah,
what is
yeah,
this
yeah.
bullshit? I
Eric
was like,
Adams
oh.
did?
Eric Adams is so awesome.
He had a gang some? I don't remember
Bro,
that.
he's a clown cake, bro. A 7-layer clown cake,
He's
man.
incredible, man. I kind of don't know if he like knows where he is at all. I have a theory that I will not speak on this.
He don't understand. Like,
I
he
think he's
knows.
like-
he might be a little skied up, you know what I'm saying, allegedly. But like what I do know is that
doesn't he do polyamory? He's like polyamorous or something? Like he has
I think I think he doesn't know he has 2 wives.
You think he doesn't know that?
really
So what does he
know.
have? Multiple personalities?
No, I think he's like simple, man. Like I think
low
he's,
key,
like,
not even low key, high key.
Yeah, like I think he's like that's
So
why
he
I
has
feel
2
bad
wives, or he
being
doesn't
mean
even
to
know
him,
he
'cause
has
it's
2
like,
wives.
I mean,
He got one in Jersey, one in.
All right, where do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I was mentioning. That's why I said he's polyamorous.
Yeah, but he lives like, cause he's got like he was sleeping in his kid's house, and then
Which is crazy.
Oh yeah, that was.
He's like, yo, this is my apartment. I was like,
kids-
Cuomo, you got a sleeping bag.
Cuomo did the same thing. He's sleeping in his daughter's house.
Yeah, he his kid. Well, Eric Adams' kid is better than Cuomo's.
He's
children,
Albanian
though,
because he's Albanian, so you think he's like a little Turkish.
Well, he's also a rapper. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
More so. Wait, he's Albanian?
He's an Albanian rapper. He's not. No, he's not Albanian.
I'm gonna send you this shit right now. It literally says food truck, Jerome.
Okay, let's see if I can get that on Uber.
He's like connected to the Albanians.
Okay.
Shout out to all my Albanians, bro. If y'all want to go there, we could go there too. There's like a lot. There's like an Albanian enclave in the Bronx.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
I mean, there's a fucking
That's just the name of it. That's funny. Okay.
all Arthur Avenue. Like half those places are fucking like
Albanian
And
now.
I mean, no disrespect to the Albanian community. I'm very afraid of you.
Oh
But
shit! It closes at 8 p.m., bro. What kind of food truck?
Nah, there's no way. I got
That's
to
what
that shit
it
at
says.
fucking 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
but they have like all the Italian restaurants. It's like half of those places have big ass Albanian flags in them now.
That's what I'm saying. So like,
Yeah.
I lived on 188th and Chamberlain, which is like right off the
Yeah.
Ave, and I seen it. Like I seen it happen in real time.
It's
Like you see the big ass Italian flag that you go in there, yo, and the Albanian flag is like intimidating.
It's
man.
cool. It's scary.
It's like, yo, red and black, like with the fucking
yeah,
dog.
yeah, yeah,
dog.
yeah.
I'm like, yo, hold on. And then when they posing the flicks and shit, they like, yo, throwing it up. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
how do all these white dudes get down with Dipset?
Well, we actually don't really know what race they are.
Albanians, they're Turks.
Yeah. Well.
Oh yeah.
Some have
Yeah,
said.
they're just Turks.
Some have said. Maybe they're Italian.
That is true. I mean, Albanese is the fucking
Francesca Albanese.
No, the Labour guy in Australia.
Oh.
Was this his last name also Albanese or something? What the fuck's his last name?
Albanese.
Albanese.
Albanese, like the gummy bears. Did you guys see the Italian PM tweaking?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
Giorgio
Posted-
Maloney?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, bro. She was like, yo,
Yeah.
yo,
What
let me
is
tell you
she?
something.
What's she
She's.
doing?
I will say though.
That was big Afties energy, bro.
She's. Yeah.
Yo, bro.
She's.
Yo, Grace, bro, listen, bro. I got an idea. Yo, listen,
We're gonna change Italy forever.
change Italy
We're gonna
forever,
change
bro.
Italy forever. We're gonna make a new type of pasta.
Listen.
Yeah.
We're
We
gonna
can
go
sell
to
it.
pounds
Do you want to use that?
Like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? You
Not
just
really.
saying
It
shit.
just- it's
She is.
longer.
I will say though, like for a mature woman, of who is a high stress.
Times
job
of India,
often-
the most reputable institution
Yeah.
that we got.
Look at her.
It's one of those like
She's doing
AI
that thing because you know how some people when they do coke, immediately like a motor mouth, even a little bit.
Oh.
She's doing that.
Oh.
The eye twitching too.
Oh, this is not
Yeah.
one of the AI accounts. This is the actual Times of India account. I thought it was like one of the Hindustan Times
Yeah,
style.
bro. She's blinging, bro. Eyes
Yeah.
on Secret Squirrel. Yeah, she's like, yo, what's good? Yo, you gotta, yo, bust me down on that cigarette.
I
we
mean,
need 5,000 more tanks for
they're
NATO.
saying it was fake. But also, shit's got to be mad boring if you're fucking like hanging out with a bunch of these old dudes and they're talking about.
I would
don't know.
drop in on the Pope if I was the Italian Prime Minister.
Yeah.
I'd see what he's
Yo,
he's
what's
up
good?
to.
What
Yeah.
you doing, bro? Like,
I would be like, can you put me in some
He's
of the
American
scenes,
now,
you
though.
know?
That's
yeah,
like-
it's true. Yeah.
He's just like a regular dude.
He's
All
a dude from Philly?
Cars here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how long it's gonna take for us to get there.
It's
by
going
the
to
way.
be
30
2
minutes.
hours. Where are we going?
2 hours is
We're
crazy.
going to the Bronx. Don't forget your bag.
Bronx is 2 hours away.
Wait, really?
Mama Bar Blanc. Nah, I made it easy for that. You know what I'm saying? This is like right off the highway type shit. No crazy. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm gonna swap the camera over to our backpack now chat. Hold up.
Wait. I got some paint in my car if you want to do graffiti.
We're,
We didn't turn it off.
we're continuing to stream on the way there,
Yeah.
so I can't play you guys my fucking raps.
No. 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 In general.
You guys don't want to
You
hear it?
you
guys don't
just
wanna
you
hear
just met this man.
it? So what?
I love this.
Okay. Well, let's. All right. I'm swapping it over. All right.
Now, you know, this is a very Bronx thing. When you dab somebody up, you leave the...
You do
That one?
like that.
Yeah. A lot of people, I keep forgetting that, like.
All right, we're swapped over. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Okay. Bro, yesterday we walked like a couple blocks in Harlem. It was so fucking hot.
Oh,
By the time we got to the chop cheese place, it was like.
With the Hodges?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harlem's got big ass like wide streets that always make you feel like it's fucking like.
It's great.
So then don't go to Queens, bro, because that shit will make you feel like you're about to die. Like, the main streets are like 8-lane highways, bro.
Okay, but like, I'm in LA.
Oh, yeah.
So for me.
But there's no trees
facts.
like on the main.
Everything
on the
seems
main,
mad walkable.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for real. Like in LA, there are just sidewalks that end. Like you're just walking on a sidewalk and it just ends. It's road, and you're like, what am I supposed to?
Alright,
Now
now
I'm
what?
walking on the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
I quit cigarettes, bro, but I had made the mistake of just like Google mapping, like, yo, where do I get cigarettes? By my hotel in LA. You know what I'm saying? I'm down in fucking like WeHo or some shit, West Hollywood, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And it was like 0.2 miles, gas station. I was like, oh, that's
Oh, you can't walk.
easy, bro. That's a like walk.
It's impossible.
Correct.
I mean, walking through all types of shit, man.
Thank you.
Yards and shit. I was like, what am I doing?
I lived in LA and I couldn't drive,
Thanks.
so I just walked everywhere.
Thanks, man.
Fucking people here. What? Wait, is this it? I think this is, I mean, it's supposed to be. Hey, what's going on, man? You got a third seat back here or no? We're 4 people, but I mean, I guess someone.
I can sit up here and film. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do in the back. Yeah. No, we can squeeze in here. And then you can sit up front.
Up front?
Yeah, you can sit up front.
God, I gotta be in the middle? Like, you're gonna be in the middle.
I can open back for you, okay?
No, it's all good. It's all
No,
good.
it's fine.
It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
It's fine. We're good.
You good?
I feel like no one does this to me. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm much shorter than both of you, and it's a double humiliation.
Okay, you can show us now, Eric.
Do you have enough room back there?
Yeah, we got room.
I'm gonna scoot back.
I'm
a
good.
little bit. Is that good? Are you still alright?
I'm chilling, bro.
We're a little bit of a tight squeeze, but you can just like prop it up here too if you
Let me
want.
just put on my seatbelt.
So yeah, so this is like food truck, you know what I'm saying? Like
You want me to hold it?
classical.
No, it's right. It's right. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Dominican
damn,
food,
thank you.
You know what I mean?
No problem.
Hell yeah. Wait, what kind of food?
Yeah.
Classical fried
Appreciate you.
Dominican
Thank
food.
you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good.
Get you a chimi.
Okay.
You know what
Okay,
I'm
right?
saying?
Can I go or not?
Yeah, you can go. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll hook you up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wait. What kind of food is it?
Straight Dominican, like titi, like fried shit that's gonna have you in a coma,
It's gonna
bro.
really do a number on me.
High key.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, yo,
what kind
I
of
was
allergies you got?
like, I was
I'm
like,
not allergic to. I just can't. I just don't eat. I can't eat cheese because
Yeah, that's what I was
not
asking.
like
I was
a
asking
religious
it-
thing. I just
I was asking in a polite way.
It'll, I'm lactose intolerant in a
'Cause-
real way, not in like a LA way.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I know from Felix.
Yeah.
He's got
It's just
For your safety.
he's got a litany of allergic complications.
I'm just lactose intolerant, man. Like
You
Me
lactose
too?
intolerant too?
yeah, but I'll still eat it though, and I'll be peeing out my ass for a week. But
yeah.
you know,
It just makes
some
me.
shit just hits, bro.
I know. Well, some shit you just can't get away from it.
Low key, that's me right there. I'm gonna jump out and grab my paint, but we ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do illicit activities on your street, bro.
What do you mean?
That big truck parked right there.
Uh-huh.
I got all my paint in the back.
What do you mean paint?
Oh wait, your car. You were leaving your car.
Oh yeah, you could have just driven us there, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, that's whatever. We're good.
We can change it back. You know what I'm saying? We good.
No, we're already. It's too late. We're already dialed in. Wait. Oh yeah, I forget that people drive. in New York.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And well, you really shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? If you're in New York, you know what I'm saying? The problem is that I did what New Yorkers do when they get a little bit of money, which is move to Jersey because you can't afford to buy anything in New York. Unless you're a millionaire, multi.
Bro, you had a
Yeah.
TV contract.
Bro, but this is
You don't
beyond
understand.
that.
You don't understand.
That's what I was so sorry. I was like, dog, me, TV man. Like, I invested my shit. I didn't do no. I didn't buy this shit first. I bought this shit last. I bought this shit last, bro. Like, this was not the first purchase. Bought the crib, did the whole.
So wait,
invest your money wisely.
Twitch streamers make more than TV guys then? What the fuck?
100%. Crazy? Yo,
Yeah, man. That's why everyone hates you.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
The TV, if the TV guys ain't hollering at you, something's wrong.
Oh no, they are.
Oh, there you go.
But I don't. Why would I do it?
That's the thing. It's the Master P. I'll
Yeah.
tell y'all what I tell what Master P told. He didn't tell me this. He told Silk the Shocker this. He said, if this white man's gonna give me $1 million, how much do you think I'm really worth?
Exactly.
And walked away from $1 million. And his brother was like, "What are you doing? That's crazy. That was $1 million." He's like,
Smart.
"Use your noodle, B." And then
It's true.
Look at him, gold toilet bowls.
That's why all the rappers and all the like basketball players and shit that do collabs now, they're always like, man, I should just stop what I'm doing and do this instead.
Yeah.
Because it is definitely popping.
I couldn't do it, man. Because I'd put you out of business. I'd be too
true.
good. I'd be too good at it.
That's
My
true.
internet is trash, bro.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, that's really what's holding me
But
back.
you stream.
Yeah. I'm on there every Monday, high as a
Yeah.
bitch. Like, yo, listen, man, the kid Mero on Twitch.
What do you
know
do
what I'm
on there?
saying? Mero Mondays, I watch bug fights, bro. I watch him.
That's sick.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I watch like whatever's going on. It's a very democratic chat. Like, I'm just like, yo, y'all let me know what y'all want to do tonight. You know, we could play some rivals later. You know what I'm saying, or whatever y'all want to do. But let's get into. Y'all want a 15-minute house music set? I bet. Like, I can do that.
Wow.
You know, it's whatever y'all want.
I should start doing it and tell people my theories.
I don't have it.
You would get banned so quick.
Yeah, that would go crazy.
You would get banned so
I
fast.
have so many ideas
my-
about how the world works.
Dog. I thought I was gonna get banned because I watched a whole video of this cop in San Corbino who was like, obviously had a relationship with this dude who was ahead, and like they had bumped into each other before. And he was like, yo, Mike, I'm making up a name. He's like, Mike, man, again, I'm catching you out here again, man, with this stuff, man. Like, dude was like on meth or whatever.
Yeah.
So the cop doesn't run down. Yo, come on, man, like get out of here. Like take a hike. Give me whatever you got in that tinfoil.
Yeah.
Takes the tinfoil. And it's just like, yo, I'm like, yo, chap, what is it? 'Cause I'm from New York. I'm like, this is crack.
Because
This
you
is-
guys don't really have it out
there's
here.
no,
Yeah.
bro. Find me a meth dealer in the 5 boroughs.
I can find you a meth dealer.
You know what I'm saying? You probably
I
could.
easily could, man.
But you know what I'm saying?
But I know it's not. You don't see tweakers
It's not.
out here.
It's transplants. There's no born and bred New Yorker.
Yeah.
Five boroughs.
They come out from Fresno.
So
to do it here.
New York's choice is crack. Is that what you're
It's
saying?
definitely.
Like if you a real head, bro, you on that dog food, that heroin, you know what I'm saying? Which is now, it's all fent now.
Yeah.
A brick
I know
of
they
coke
don't
was
even make the
40,000.
real stuff anymore.
Nah,
but
brick of Ye was 40K, now it's like 15, bro, because it's all.
New York has, New York's like still going strong with crack. I mean, everywhere has crack, but California, it's like all
Straight fent.
Yeah, it's straight up. Well, it's straight fentanyl, but it's like meth everywhere. Like.
Well, that's like outside of Los Angeles, you mean, right? Like a
No, in LA too, man.
Really?
In San Francisco. I mean, that's where I did it, you know, and because it's cheap as hell. But the thing is, if you do enough meth, and not that there's anything wrong with this, but if you do enough meth, this is one of my theories. It either turns you into a Nazi, or it turns you gay, or if you do enough, you do both at the same time.
A
You
gay
turn
Nazi.
Meth head?
Yeah.
Bro, that's
Believe me,
wild.
I have met many.
See?
Many.
Wait until the primaries, bro. They're gonna start saying all that shit
Wait,
about Zoran.
Adolf Hitler was on meth too, no?
Yeah. But he didn't fuck around.
Is
Old
that,
dudes.
y'all be fact checking a lot, and I don't. I just be getting high
Mm-hmm.
on Twitch. That video of him, or a GIF of whatever, him like at the
Hitler
Olympics
stimming?
going
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh, yeah,
stimming,
he is,
That's like
yeah.
that's not sped up or
It's
nothing
not.
like that. He's
He
just
was-
really.
he's like
Nazis,
that, yeah.
Nazis all did. What was it, Panzer Chocolate?
It was
was
like
like-
Caravan or something it's called.
Bro, it was
Yeah.
like I seen like a little roll. It looked like sweet tarts,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they were just like, yo, haha,
You know,
casual meth.
the Nazis invented methadone too, which if you've ever done it, you understand because
Why does that also make you a Nazi?
no, it just makes you. It gets in your bones in a way that other drugs don't do. But methadone is crazy.
I've never done any of these drugs.
No, he's on them all the time. That's like it's crazy, you know. But he's functional, you know.
Yo, so getting back to close the loop on the fucking cop story, I thought
Yeah.
I was gonna get banned from Twitch because I posted.
Oh, 'cause you showed the
whole,
drugs.
I showed the whole shit.
Yeah, no.
And then the homie went into the police station and smoked it. Like the cop.
The cop did?
Thinking it was meth, and it was fent. So he OD'd. They found him in. He didn't die. You know,
cop kryptonite. Everybody knows.
Bro, he smoked the shit in the bathroom. They found that man with his dick out, with his leg behind his back, like all crazy.
Maybe it was Ambien.
Like, yo, bugged out. And then the other dudes just kept slamming him with the Narcan, and I'm like, yo, he's back. Wow. But in his head, he's just probably like, yo, I can't wake up right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I gonna say? Like,
yes. I would just be like, I would just pretend to be dead.
That's what I said. Bro, the whole time I'm like, yo, bro, just act like you dead, bro.
Yeah, so
like,
they send you to the hospital, then fucking leave the hospital and just
disappear.
New life. Go to Beijing. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Beijing.
It's embarrassing. It's like pissing your pants at school.
Bro,
yeah. Well, you can get away with that and be like, oh, it's just cum. But
it's just cum.
No worry, guys. It's just cum. I just went through puberty.
Bro, Nancy Rodriguez brushed up against me.
Yeah. It is crazy how many times I had a visible boner in sweatpants.
In your pants?
No, I never have done that. I've never done that.
I've never even had a wet dream.
No, those are fake. They told us about that in middle school, preparing you to have
I tried mad hard in middle school to have one.
Because I would think about naked girls before falling asleep.
Yeah.
So I hope that it would continue over to a dream, and it never happened.
Trying to fall asleep to the Spice Channel?
Yeah. It's just like in your head, you're like, oh.
People in my chat are saying they're not fake.
They're if you have them, you peed. That's pee, man. That's not.
That's not real.
Yeah, that's not real. You peed.
As you did pee-pee.
Yeah,
so
you squirt.
Oh my god.
But
have you ever been pissed on?
What, like sexually or just by somebody?
Just like by someone or sexually?
No. I've had to do it. My very first. I had to do it to somebody, and I was like,
oh, you pissed on somebody?
Yeah, and I was like,
I've been asked to do it, and I was just like, and I feel like the face I made immediately made it like, and I'm not like a kink shame guy either. I'm like, yo, shorty, if that's what you want.
But
everything, I'm not taking it, like, I'm not shitting on you. Like, I'm not gonna take a
do it.
That's crazy.
Oh, you'll do it?
I did do it.
You dookied on someone?
No, I didn't dookie on. No, I peed.
That's what I was saying.
But
like,
you know Chuck Berry. You probably don't know Chuck Berry.
No.
You know Chuck Berry.
Chuck Berry's
Chuck Berry's like he invented rock and roll. It was like, he was a...
Yeah. He's a record label guy, right? Or no?
No, he like...
Gordon.
That's Barry Gordon. Yeah. But, no, he like... His actual #1 hit song was My Ding-a-Ling. But like... He, like
My Ding-a-Ling? That's
yeah.
Bro,
But he... when I was like 16, there was this dude in Cleveland who would make my buddy this like mixed like VHSs. And it would be like a mix of like, there'd be like a Woody getting hit by a train, and then like a Gigi Allen song, and then whatever. Like, it was just all this like fucked up shit. And it was like a homemade Faces of Death, but like not that much death.
Faces of Death.
And in that, there was a Chuck Berry sex tape. And it's him, and it's kind of a famous one, but like, this is like 2006, 2005, so I hadn't seen it or anything. And he's like just peeing on this lady and farting. And I was like, that kind of just for the rest of my life, I was like, I can only, whenever I ever hear people talk about that stuff, I just imagine Chuck Berry farting and then being like, I'm not going to kiss you, I just pissed on you. And I was like,
that's crazy.
It changed my life forever. Oh, and someone's watching it right now.
I'm looking at how long the trip is.
Oh, so that I stopped talking, I'm going to get
No. I have noticed that our driver is driving faster now because he's like trying to get out of the situation faster. No, he likes it.
He's a Chuck Berry fan.
Yeah.
We all love Chuck Berry.
Yeah. No, the reason why I asked the piss thing is because there was this girl I was hooking up with, and this night she came to my house drunk, so we didn't even hook up, and I woke up to like a stream. Like, I felt her ass on my body. Ooh. Like, basically like a hard stream. One of the fucking grossest things I've ever experienced.
She was scared,
Smell
man.
like asparagus and Cheerios.
She was scared.
Oh,
you remember that smell?
Yo,
you remember that smell?
I don't. It didn't smell like asparagus, thank God, but it was bad enough.
So someone wet the bed when you were sleeping next to them, your first, the immediate thing that you do isn't just to like comfort them, because you must have had a scary dream. You're like, you peed all over me. I sat in pajamas.
I did wake up, and I was like, I mean, it woke me up.
Yeah.
The stream was so powerful that it woke me up.
Man, I can't even. I sleepwalk, so I can't
Yeah.
even make fun of anybody. I straight up like I sleepwalk frequently.
Man, I can
you do?
Shoot out,
Yeah,
but if somebody piss on me, that's.
I never peed or anything, but what I do in my sleep is I eat. and it's a real thing, man. Yeah.
What do you take Ambien or something?
No. This is like straight up real sleepwalking, like in the movies.
Sleep eating.
Sleep eating is the most common one that happens.
Wow, I didn't know
more
that.
common than sleepwalking. But I do I've done a few different activities in my sleep, and it's crazy. I'll just wake up and I'll have eaten like 3 dates.
Isn't that that's what Ambien does too, though, right?
Yeah. Well, Ambien will make you like take your penis out on a plane or something. But
yeah,
that's the wacky shit. That's I'm like, I can't do that, bro. I just eat 5,000.
I will say I did take Ambien because I like insomnia sometimes, and I took Ambien like not too long. I was prescribed it, but only a few. And I woke up at 5 a.m. and I made fully of like a French press, like, you know, pot of coffee, and sat down on the couch and was like waiting for it to steep, and I realized it was 5 a.m. and I was like, what am I doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, it's like completely.
So you woke up out of it after you'd made the coffee?
After I completely made coffee.
Shit hit your nose. You're like,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I was just like, it felt like the morning to me, and then I realized it was dark outside, and I looked at my phone, it was 5 a.m.
You know what's crazy too about shit like Ambien, bro? Like, they'll give you a prescription and they'll be like, here's 8.
Yeah.
And I'm like, my man, you gave me amoxicillin, you gave me 8,000 of these shits, bro. I'll never need this much antibiotics in my life, bro. I might need more Ambien than this, though.
I do hold on to the antibiotics, though, because you never know.
You never know, really. You just sometimes
slamming Z-Packs in the morning.
I got, you know what? I got I got pneumonia a couple years ago. I was on tour, and I get home. Didn't have to get more antibiotics. I just a shit ton of antibiotics, and I took so many I gave myself a male yeast infection. But that's neither here nor there.
That's fire.
But yeah, and you know what? That gave me empathy.
For what?
For women.
Oh,
not that I didn't have it before, but I was like, I didn't even know guys could get this, and this is what they're complaining that I've given them so many times. And I was like, this is, you know what? I get it now, and it hurt to be so
bad, bro. You know what's the worst? When you give a girl one, and then they think you like burnt them, like with some serious shit that they have to take medication for, and that's just the cranberry pills.
Yeah.
Cause I'm like, yo, I remember one girl. I was like, I took the train. Speaking of going from like all the way here to the Bronx, I took the train from the Bronx to Brooklyn to meet up with Shorty, and you know, she met me at the door in a fucking bathrobe, so I already knew what time it was. You know what I mean? So
time for her to go to sleep.
Right. You know what I mean? Right. Like, yo, what are we doing? Like, you know what I'm saying?
You seem tired. I'm going home.
Am I gonna give you a washing set? Like, what's happening?
Yeah.
So, you know, whatever, you know. But I didn't realize, like, yo, bro, you've been on the train, you've been on public transit, you've been dapping motherfuckers up, you've been fucking doing all this shit, and now you're over here doing all of this, hitting the fucking Funkmaster Flex on the mixer. Then 2 days later, she's just like, yo, my shit burns when I pee. I was just like, I've been to the clinic lately, bro. I get tested all the time.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Been married for 138 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think it's singular.
You had not washed your hands.
I didn't wash my hands.
That's crazy. You brought in Subway gun.
Subway gun.
You were holding the fucking railings.
Right. And then when I think about it, like, fam, you know who touches these things?
I know. You really gotta like. Because I'm like, I know what I'm doing to my face and then putting on
and
there,
then
you
you feel me?
Because every time before I go down into the train,
pick your nose,
both nostrils, both handles, and I just go down. Yeah. Every crevice I have, I put my hand and I just go down them.
Just wiping your armpit on the fucking rails.
Yeah. That's where my aunt lives.
Oh shit!
On the island.
What's that? What
Roosevelt
island? Is Roosevelt Island?
Yeah, it used to be like a. There was a nut house there. Although it was like for people who were like sick. It was like a leper, not some type of shit.
He can say it.
But then
he's been to the nut house.
It's a nut house, yeah, and they let me out because I wasn't nuts. But that was like a very. And then it was a burn. It was a burn ward.
Yeah.
Like,
whoa!
It was like Gotham City.
Yeah,
people used to do crazy shit to me. Like, we used to just straight up pack people up
pack them up,
send them away.
Yo, these all 40 of these dudes got only one leg. Put them in the one leg building. Yo, this used to be a garbage dump. Fuck it, put a building on top of this shit. Put all the one leg motherfuckers in here.
Wasn't there? There's like another like an island. That was an insane asylum, right, in New York, like off the coast, like up.
Like further up, I think.
Yeah. And then I think like someone bought it or something. No, I don't know. I think it was like maybe.
Wasn't like City Island? No, not City Island. There was
City Island is just the one. It's the one place in the Bronx where there's like the highest concentration of white people. You know what I'm saying?
Really? It's the highest.
They're like Bronx white people. Bro.
Yeah.
Like I lived here since 1920. We used to go fishing over here.
Yeah. It's cool out there. It's like. It's like literally a one street like
one way.
Yeah.
One way in, one way out. Bro.
It's the
Wait, why are there so many white people there?
I don't know. It's like a sleepy fishing town in the Bronx. It's
yeah,
just crazy
it is.
to even.
It's
weird.
like it is genuinely. It's
Maybe we should go there.
Oh, by the way, I've never been to the Bronx. I don't think.
Ever?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I've only been in Manhattan, Brooklyn, and then I went to Astoria. So
he has to check in with AOC.
Oh,
yeah.
Astoria.
Yeah. Every time I go, AOC is vicious.
She's like, you can't come. You
Yo,
can't.
where you at? You in Whitestone gang? You in Colby?
Yeah.
Word? I say that.
Yeah.
You've never been?
She's got shooters. No, I've never been to the Bronx.
She really do.
Not even to the zoo?
No.
The Botanical Garden, bro. There's so much to do.
I know. The Bronx is the best zoo.
And we got the most green spaces. We got Vancouver Park. We got Bella Bay Park.
Even around City Island, there's all those like big ass like parks around.
Orchard Beach.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's Riviera.
Frog's Neck. I was gonna go.
Lived there for a little bit. Yeah,
really?
I lived there for a minute. Yeah, don't do yet, bro.
What's up with? I've never been there.
It's very like it reminds me of Queens.
Okay.
It's real Queensy because
I like Queens a lot though. It was
it's residential, but it's like a lot of different people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you turn this way, you got Greek food, you turn this way, you got Colombian food, you go up this way, it's an Ecuadorian lady selling something that she made in her crib.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So
I was gonna try to go to Maritime Academy there when I was 18. But
damn,
I decided
I did graffiti over there and they made the local paper.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly.
Well, yeah. Well, graffiti is legal. You know? Write your name on a wall. You know, it's not illegal. And you should do it if you're watching this. And you know what you should do if you see someone else's graffiti and you think you could do a better job. You cross out their name, and then you write your name as a sort of just like, I appreciate your work, but here's something better.
Something better.
Yeah. Here's something better.
Right, and then to add to it, you know what I mean? You could add layers to it. You could write like "you're pussy" under it. You know what I'm saying? Like to just add like more excitement to it. You know what I'm saying? Because graffiti got it gets hectic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes. And I don't know about other scenes, but New York, man, motherfuckers will get beat up.
In the Bay, no, people. It was because I hung out with like
the Bay too is like that.
Yeah, I hung out with like a bunch of graffiti guys when I was younger, but I can't do it. Like I can't. My handwriting's so bad that I can't even do any kind of graffiti. But people always were like getting the shit beaten out of them and stuff.
Yeah, bro.
And like
fuck around and get jumped,
really serious. Like now, it's like 20 years later, half the same guys are still doing the same. Like getting the shit beat out of them at like 40.
And 40 is different. You heal slower.
You beat anybody up?
Not lately. Well, not lately. But
Over graffiti for
sure. Definitely got into a bunch of fights.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
And vice versa.
Damn.
But it's funny because now, like you said, like being 40-something years old, like I'm cool with the guys who are like, yo, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Like now it's just like, yo, I'm proud of you, bro. Like, which is crazy to hear. Like, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't. I thankfully my own clumsiness prevented me from ever skateboarding or writing graffiti, because that's
I can't.
Those are the two like yo, listen, you gotta listen, man.
You ruin everyone I know's life.
But it's cool.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like it's cool, and you can't make cool. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't manufacture it.
I can't skate at all.
It appears.
Well,
I can fake skate. I can manual and I can ollie.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't done it in 15 years.
I wouldn't try it now.
But I wouldn't try it now, bro.
I
I wouldn't try it now. I'd be like fucking Lil Yachty trying to dunk. Yeah, dog. It'll be over for me.
Lil Yachty trying to dunk? He did?
You ever see that?
No.
It was bad,
I
bro.
gotta look it up.
Yeah, dog.
How tall is he?
He's not very athletic.
Not dunk tall. I can dunk tall. I was dunking in like junior high school because I weighed 150 pounds less.
Yeah, you're tall. How tall are you?
6'2".
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, people say that's too tall.
Is that what they said?
I think 6'5".
They say that 6'2" is like actually that makes them. They're like people. I've just heard.
What's the perfect
and read
height?
A lot of,
would you say?
I would say the perfect height is my height, of course, 5'4".
Yeah.
But I just it's like 6 and above. They're saying it's not. It's out now.
Yeah, that's I've heard that.
Out because every girl thinks you're on TRT. But when you're no.
I was like, damn, they fight down.
Oh my god, two-handed and everything.
Brutal.
Bro, he had no shot at reaching. What was he going for?
I don't know, man. See,
that's
what happens when the walk goes to Poland and back.
Yeah, that is crazy.
It's kind of I've always really wanted, like, whenever I talk to a reporter or anything, I've always tried to like mention the fact that I used to be able to dunk like consistently.
You was just trying to feed that.
I just want because I feel like if if it gets in an article, it legally can be on Wikipedia.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like
100%.
It's if it's in print, it's real.
You've already done enough crazy shit.
I know, but
think.
man, I really would like to be able to just have it set. You know, in
man,
100 years,
well-traveled.
people won't care about any of that stuff. But if I can, if a
I think they'll care about the other
5'10"
stuff.
If a 5'10" guy
Could
can
dunk.
dunk,
You know, listen,
No.
that
can inspire people, man.
Can I tell them what you've done?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
he
legal.
it is legal. Not in Turkey. He is a.
I banned from Turkey.
Are you still on the terrorism? I can't go to Turkey.
I'm not
either.
going to Turkey.
Neither
man.
of us can go to Turkey. And I'm Turkish and I'm from there.
Full
I
head
grew
of
up
hair
there.
though. Full head of hair. Never need to go.
I got the whole passport, but you know my status once I arrive in Turkey, when I'm inside the Turkish border, is questionable.
They check it for you?
Well,
is it?
I've been told.
Is it
that,
Erdogan?
Yeah, Erdogan. Yeah, he is not allowed in Turkey because he's officially considered maybe a little bit of a terrorist.
No, but it's.
But not by the American
It's
government.
hearsay.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
hearsay.
it's hearsay.
Oh shit, that's
yeah.
lit, bro. Yo, listen, my pops was very revolutionary. My pops, you know, as a young man, I had no idea all this stuff he was telling me, but he was telling me all this stuff, and he's like, "Papi, you need to understand. You need to learn about this stuff." And I'm like what, Pop? And he's just like this, and he's like, "Yo, PLO, like yo, IRA,
Yeah.
all this other stuff."
It's a little bit like that.
You know what I'm saying?
YPG.
Yeah.
Is
I was
what he did. In
I
Syria.
was-
He went to Syria.
I fought with guys that the Turkish government doesn't like very much.
No,
and,
no. Well, they kind of do now.
like they have a peace deal now.
Yeah. So does that mean you're good? You might be able to go to Turkey before me.
I actually was talking to a couple guys about this last night because I'm like, nobody knows what's happening. There's like there's a disarmament thing, but it hasn't like happened yet, and so nobody really knows what's going to happen because it's unilateral. But you know what? I'm a man of peace now. I don't.
Just throw on the fucking like, yo, yeah, we got a peace deal, gang.
Yeah,
like, just throw, like, like the clips we got it for cheap. Like,
Yes.
yo, we got a peace deal.
Yeah.
So
Yo, y'all can't kill me.
I'm a man of peace now. My whole thing is, if I ever get arrested by anyone, I'll be like, I've renounced that. I'm religious.
That's
I'm
like
religious.
I've
now.
turned my
That's
life
like
to
me at Customs and Border Patrol. I was like, they kept asking me about Hamas. I was like, they're recognized as a terror organization by the American State Department. That's what I just kept repeating that over and over again.
You gotta have your signs with you and shit. Like,
Yeah.
I know. Hold on.
So what I heard, I did hear that like Customs and Border Patrol, because they're searching people's phones coming back in.
Yeah.
What you just gotta do is,
Bro, they would find so much on your phone.
all my AI John Fetterman
Oh
porn.
my god,
Oh,
bro.
Yeah. Did I show you it?
AI John Fetterman porn?
You didn't show me John Fetterman. You showed me the other stuff. Don't show him this stuff. Please don't.
You don't want to see it, man? John Fetterman?
That's crazy!
Oh, that one's. He looks good on that
He
one.
looks good in this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh.
What the
Yo!
Stop.
I got a bunch.
Brace.
Yo, that's wild!
Brace. Wait, that's just it. Oh, at this.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
no.
shit!
No.
I'm changing everything.
He has become.
That's wild.
He's become an AI artist.
No, but I don't believe in AI. I think it should be illegal, but I'm trying to learn how to do it to make John Fetterman porn, basically.
Yeah, I respect that.
Which you shouldn't do, make porn of people, but
That's literally illegal now.
I know, but
And I
it's
just
for
said I respect
personal.
that.
It's for personal consumption.
No,
It's not going to be out
still.
there. It's not going to be those Obama pictures on
I'm
Wikipedia.
not hurting nobody.
I'm not hurting anybody. It's
It's
for
for
personal
personal use.
consumption. You know what I mean? First Amendment.
It's not
When I look-
porn. It's not porn.
porn.
It's not porn at all, man.
It's
It was
not
like a
porn.
cucumber, gang.
Yeah,
It was
it's not.
not.
Oh, God.
There was no holes.
But I've got a guy I'm working with.
Oh,
I've got a guy I'm working with.
It's not porn. Just because Brace can jerk off to it doesn't mean
I don't
it's
do
porn.
that. I don't do that.
Oh, you
I
don't?
don't do
Not
that.
anymore.
It
Not
saps
anymore.
your spirit.
Brace doesn't jerk
No.
off anymore.
I read that shit on a message board in like 2002, and I was like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I
for good
used to
time,
work
like
at
a
a
long time.
boxing gym, and like the guys who like were fighting, they were not supposed to.
Yeah, you can't fuck before a
You
fight.
can't fuck,
Yeah.
and you can't jack off.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
so
It's supposed to make you angry.
Yeah.
More
But I'm like,
aggressive.
I feel like there's a certain point of like maybe 3 days, but I'm like, more than that,
It's
you
crazy.
kind of might have a boner going in there. You know what I'm
That's,
saying?
I mean, but yo, like,
That could be helpful.
that could
though.
be wild. For,
Yeah.
in a boxing
Yeah, because
match.
you're just chasing after the guy.
Yeah. I said that shit a long time ago. I was like, yo, bro, if you come at me barefoot or with your dick out, you win, bro.
Yeah, that is true.
Like,
yeah.
you win, gang. Like, if we're just having a street fight and
Yeah.
you pull your dick out and run at me,
Instant,
all right, bro.
instant.
Like, all right, you got
barefoot
it, champ.
too. Barefoot.
Yeah,
I don't want him
barefoot
on
is
me.
like, what do you want?
Yeah.
Like,
This is not advice.
You on 173rd Street, bro. You barefoot charging at me?
Because
You got
that means you're like a crackhead that's like about it.
About it, bro.
Or you know a martial art that would kill me.
You a Krav Maga?
Yeah,
Some weird ass
like
shit.
you're gonna knock my teeth out with your toes, and I can't mess around with that.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true, man. If somebody, there used to be one of the big ways that crackheads would rob people in San Francisco is they would take like a needle, have some blood in it, and be like, I have AIDS.
I have AIDS. I'm gonna stab you.
Yeah.
I'd be like, all right, bet.
I'm like, you know what? I'm not taking it. You do. You know, fine.
That's the New York in me, or maybe more specifically the Bronx. I'd be like, all right, bro, I got gonorrhea. What you?
Yeah, exactly.
You want to trade pussy? Like,
yeah.
what
Have you heard of? There's a lot of advancements. They made PrEP. I don't know why I have a gun in
this. Yo, Magic's still here?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
I can survive. I can tank it.
Yeah, I can take it. I can deal with the damage.
I'm gonna whoop this shit's ass.
Oh, he's making John Fetterman stuff too.
No, stop.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh,
stop.
Man. Wow, and you're
twerking?
Too?
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
God,
Wow.
bro.
Twerking in jorts is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen John Fetterman diss track that our boys made?
I haven't actually heard this.
You haven't heard this yet?
So we can listen to another guy's rap
It's-
in the car. We can't hear my raps.
It's yes. I mean, I don't want to know what your raps consist of, so.
It's to change the entire.
Wait,
fucking thing.
oh, here.
Fetterman.
It's actually not bad. It's RXK nephew. Do you know his backstory at all? Are you familiar?
Fetterman?
Yeah.
He started with that whole like, yo, I'm a working man. I'm just a regular guy from Pennsylvania.
Get lit out of Democrat part, get a bitch pregnant out of Republican part. Call Fetterman dad got fentanyl on Miley. Who the fuck you think you is? Who the hell you thought you was? Nigga bought a church in Pennsylvania off his family drugs. Nigga, you like 6'8". White man can't jump to this day.
What?
Your advice is dead
That's
true.
true.
My samples that don't make you dance break. We still trafficking through PA. My doors in Philly got switches for days. I feel like Neff Ketterman. I feel like Neff Fetty Wapman. I feel like
Neff Fetty Wapman.
My doors like Rob Van Dam. All Auntie said was, God damn. Tell Fetterman he can suck my dick. I'll take that back. I don't want him to do that. I'm gonna try to make
Pretty good.
I'm gonna buy an egg, turn it to a quarter. Fetterman, Neff, the traffic, your daughter. It's a ransom. Free food stamps. She my type. Only fans and food stamps. Treat my trap like a boot camp. This random dope, we don't do stamps. Got a BBL, that shit stink. Hit it once, set on top rank. Off the Remy, they ain't have my drink. Neff, Fetterman doing what they can't. Got a ball head, John Fetter. Walk in, get lit out of
Dancing.
It's a really, it's well produced.
Yeah.
Shout out to the engineers.
Who the hell you thought you was? Nigga bought a church in Pennsylvania. Off his family drugs.
He did buy a church in Pennsylvania.
Off his
Yeah.
family drugs.
Can't jump to this day. All your
Yo, that's the bar right there. If you 6'8" and you can't jump,
Yeah.
My doors in Philly got switches.
you gotta go, gang.
I feel like Neff Ketterman. I feel like Neff Fetty Wapman.
Free Fetty Wap. Not him. The Jersey.
Wait, is Fetty Wap in prison?
I think, is he out? I think he's. It's like a
We gotta
Max B
get-
situation where it's like
We
I
gotta
don't
get Trump on it. He'll do it.
know. Yo,
That is true.
Trump,
Trump
party
will,
Fetty Wap.
if you are a rapper, Trump will party.
You just gotta be like,
100%.
yo, just come say my name on stage.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
No, he
Come on.
has.
Yo, just if Ivio did it.
Especially because like when he's in hot water with like the Epstein stuff right now, this is a perfect opportunity for him to be like, there's another rapper
Yeah.
taking him out of prison.
Yeah, Puff Daddy.
I let the Puff Daddy go. We
Yeah.
went to a lot of parties together. Not freak offs,
Yeah.
just
Well,
regular parties.
I mean,
He's gonna get Dirk out.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's like,
Damn, he gets Dirk out.
he's Muslim now.
He's Muslim now. He's changed his ways.
Yes.
He looks
got-
frightened in every photo.
He got a GED.
Yo, that's
He's
crazy.
good. He's good, folks.
Folks, GED stands for good enough diploma.
Yeah.
And he's good enough for me. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, shout to Sack. Yo, I love graffiti, man. Shout to Sack. Shout to Muck, man. Shout to my man Juice. Caesar.
You know all the dudes that are doing this, huh?
Caesar, Real, Juice, Cade. Yeah, it's crazy. I almost crashed my car 100 times, bro, just looking at graffiti, which is weird.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's one of those things, like skateboarding, you don't stop doing it no matter how old you are.
That is true. Yeah, but you can't climb as much.
Nah, I'm doing this.
Yeah,
Like, I'm doing this.
yeah.
I'm just walking along, doing this right there, boom, street level.
I mean, but you're also like a recognizable
Keep it
figure.
pushing.
People just gonna come up to you and like,
Yo, what you doing? It was crazy because I was hitting a spot. I'm not gonna say when, but I was hitting a spot and some dude was like, "Yo, Mero," and I was like, "Shh." I was like, "Yo," I was like, "I'm Dolo. Can you look out for me, please? This is a train station. It's very hot."
Yeah. There's a. You ever? Just graffiti reminded me. Did you subway surf when you were a kid?
Nah, cause like my mom was like, "Yo, if you die subway surfing, bro, like I ain't even gonna have a funeral for you, champ. Like so you just gonna be on the tracks, bro. Cause like if you die doing some dumb shit, alright." She's like, "You get clapped out here, bro. Alright, but subway surfing, you're a dummy." I've gotten like in
Do people die? Do people
them.
die a lot? Subway surfing?
There was like 7 people that died last year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cause it was like an
Crazy.
uptick in this shit. Like it was cool, and then it was not cool, and then it was cool. I think I don't want to blame the game.
But I think it is maybe a little TikTok.
A little TikTok,
You know?
a little bit like, bro, like I don't know if you remember this. This is a couple years ago. Like this, I want to say like 10 years ago, 15.
Okay,
16,
yeah, you went
17.
20.
God damn.
That's
But
not.
all
That's
the
not
challenges the
totally-
motherfuckers. Remember the second story challenge?
No, what was that one?
What was that?
Just jump out of a second story.
That's insane.
Like, and motherfuckers was doing this shit at school. So like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, yo, I'm watching these videos. I'm like, yo, what are y'all doing, bro?
The new thing that people are doing on TikTok is like, there's like crazy drivers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the people that are like famous, they always have like. There's a dude who has a balaclava.
Oh, I'd be really good at that. I don't know how to drive.
Squeeze.
No. These are really good at driving.
The swim
These are people
team.
who are like too good at driving.
Bro, I'm gonna say something on your stream that I'll never
Squeeze
say.
bands.
Squeeze bands, swim team.
Yeah.
They be doing that shit. I was doing that shit.
Oh, you were?
And then I totaled the GT. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not doing that no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm off that. As a Dominican from the Bronx, bro, that shit is like in you. You want to go 120 miles an hour.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like you said, like I've interviewed a lot of people, and I interviewed Lewis Hamilton, and I was like, "You drive a car for real, like very fast."
Would you do this? Like you asked them?
And I was like, "Yo, bro," I was like, "When I'm on the highway and I'm on the Honda Accord and I'm pushing that bitch to 120, it feels like it's gonna fall apart." And then he's just very calm and British. He just goes, "That's probably because it is, man." And I was like, "Oh shit! So I gotta get a better car." He's like, "Yeah, dog." He's like, "You need some shit that you can, whoop whoop."
Well,
So
you got the VTEC.
I got, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
It's bass boosted.
You know what I'm
You're
saying?
good.
And like I said, I'm very frugal with my shit, bro. Don't be out here calling me a champagne socialist. You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry, I got that for you.
You got that?
Yeah.
Don't be out here calling me a champagne socialist. I got this shit used from an old man in Tampa with low mileage. You know what I'm saying? Just because I wanted to be out here driving reckless in these streets.
Son, you got the Cybertruck recently, right?
Yeah, 2. My second
You got 2
Cybertruck.
You got
Cybertrucks?
4.
One
You got the
time.
shit wrapped, bro.
Yeah.
You got this shit wrapped.
To
He
go-
streamed. He should have streamed from his Cybertruck.
To be fair, you know, it complements my Lamborghini really well.
Yo, facts.
Yeah.
That Lamborghini's hot. Yo, thanks for letting me borrow that. the other
Yeah,
day,
no
bro,
problem,
'cause,
man.
Yo, I
No
was
problem.
just pushing that shit in the Bronx. Everybody's like, "Yo, Mero's popping.
Yeah.
He's up."
Do you know what do you think about Phantom?
Yo, that's
you
shout out
met
to
him?
Phantom. Yo,
Have you met him?
love. We have never met in person, bro. This is
Dude.
like, yo, Phantom.
Phantom.
Listen, holla at me. De lo mío personal fue, ya tú sabes, loco, tiran el bow, toda esa vaina. Yo, en este momento vamos para el Bronx y yo voy a llevar a este tigre una fritura. Vamos a hacer una vaina. Vamos a colaborar, loco. Tírame. Tú sabes qué es lo que es. And it was crazy because like,
seconded.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When I watch him,
Full agreement.
I watch Phantom too. When I watch him and like he gets a sub, it's a gift of me being like BX all day.
Yeah.
Which is like, yo, it blows my mind. So I'm like, yo, am I Unk now? Am I like the OG podcast?
No, we're all
Digital dude?
unks.
I'm not Unk.
You're-
I'm cousin.
You're
I'm still cousin.
You're unk.
I'm
Well-
I'm a young 35.
Well, you're more unk than me. Well, the directives came down. It means up until 35, you're big bro. So
After that, it's unk.
I'm big bro right now. But then at post 35, you're unk.
Yeah.
Really, I don't feel like I have a dignified enough bearing to Unk. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like.
I feel you. I'm
no
too
one would
childish.
seek advice from me, and I would never give anyone advice.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, am I being dissed by being big bro? I'll accept. You know what I'm saying?
I've never been called big bro.
People
on the street are like little brother to me. They'll say, "Hey, little brother."
Well, they say unk to me for sure.
Really?
I get unked a lot. I realized I was Unc when I was playing basketball with a dude and his son was like 15. And in my mind, I was like automatically, oh, like this is Unc and his son. And then he told me he was my age, and I was like, oh, it's over. That's when I realized, like, oh, I'm the old guy on the basketball
But you
court
have
now.
like kids you haven't acknowledged and stuff, so you do have.
Yeah, I'm definitely the old guy on the basketball
Like
court,
his
bro.
kids are in the room next door at the hotel.
Yeah.
Bro, I got 2 moves. I got the corner 3, and I got the bully bump fade. Like I get in my spot, call for the ball, 2 dribbles,
Like
bump,
the dude who's that menace? He's like the old guy. I think he's like Arab or something. You know what I'm talking about? He's on social media. He plays in New York courts all the time.
Oh, the Messiah. George the Messiah.
Yeah, that guy is, oh my God.
He be hacking, bro. That shit is crazy.
Is rough.
But I play with my kids like that. I'm like, yo, listen, this is how you gotta. So when you get into the gym with all these kids that spend $80,000 on trainers, they're not gonna know how to do this because I'm over here shoving you on your way to the basket.
Yeah.
And I'm a 250-pound man. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little different.
Plus, is respect. They can't do anything back. They have to respect their elders.
Yeah, bro. You have to. You know what I'm saying? I told my pops, fuck you one time. He almost ended me. I was like, woo.
Child abuse, that's what they're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not child abuse. I'm just training that motherfucker. Y'all seen that Jalen Brunson, Rick Brunson video, bro? Where he was like, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. And the motherfucker's like 7 years old. At least my kids got pubes. You know what I'm saying? They older.
Yeah, you also, that's how you breed athletes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to teach them.
Do everything, bro. Play everything.
And you got to stretch them too, man.
Yeah.
You got to stretch your kid in the. Also, no tummy time for one of the kids because they could have a big ass head, increase the height.
Wait,
you don't know about that? If you don't have tummy time with a kid, it's kids' heads are soft.
Yeah. They
And
get
so
flat.
you can, if you want it, and this is one of my theories, if you want it, you could mold your kid's head in like a sort of pottery style, like making a pot kind of way.
High key.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Into like a sort of
like Mark Andreessen?
like Mark Andreessen, or maybe like
a
a Nubian, you know, like the classic, or like, you know, like the sort of long, elongated head.
Get the extra inch in there?
You get the extra inch in there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's how it happens.
That's and you also stretch them out a little bit. Every day you gotta take your kid and you gotta just stretch him out.
I used to need mine.
Exactly.
Like, no.
You're already
Because
tall.
I wasn't. They didn't do that to me. They squished me when I was a kid.
I'm short in my family.
Really?
Like,
Oh,
my uncle's
really?
is like 6'8", 6'9".
That's gotta
Like,
suck.
and in my mind, I'm like, bro, did you start smoking too early? And like, was that it?
No,
like
that's
every
the
day.
science they don't even know if it's bad.
That's
for
what I'm
you.
saying. I'm
Yeah,
like, the science ain't there.
You could have
Science
played
ain't
professional some.
But all my uncles is like, Papi, you needed to be boxer or pitcher. Papi, look at the hand. You can flop. Because the nigga speaking in onomatopoeias. He's like, well, Papi, you on the heel, 6 foot tall, and then you throwing the ball flop like that. You can do it.
Well, Hasan, you got that surgery in Vegas.
Tommy John?
He got the leg lengthening.
Leg lengthening is crazy.
Leg lengthening.
He got the leg lengthening surgery.
Dog,
6 inches.
I talked about this shit the other day because we was talking about how Turkey got the gold medal for hairlines.
Yeah.
I feel like DR and Colombia got it for the BBLs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I was trying to figure out like what other
China is
nation
where they do the leg lengthening.
okay.
China and Vegas.
Oh, they do it in Vegas. Okay.
And you know what? Yeah, they got it in Vegas.
What's the healing process for that, gang? Because I've seen one dude do it.
I don't think it ever. I don't think it ever
fully heals.
You can't run. Like, I mean, people. I see it on Instagram all the time. Like dudes that do it, and they're like always flexing on the fucking treadmill where they're like, no, I can do it. I can do the leg lengthening. Like, I did the leg lengthening. I can still sprint, but like, I feel like for every one guy that can still run, there's probably like a ton of dudes that can't.
Yeah.
Also, it's weird because you still have a short man's upper body and short man's arms.
Yeah.
But
the
your
arm
legs
thing
are
I
just
see a lot
like
of complaints
freakishly
about.
long.
That's it.
Because you have like
you got
usually,
a 2-3 foot wingspan, but
Exactly.
you're 6'5". What the fuck is going
it's
on?
not
man?
good because you can't play basketball.
Yeah.
Because you don't have long arms.
No way.
I think they do it for women.
Aesthetics?
Yeah, they just do it to.
But like women are just like.
Because they don't know that 5'5" is the perfect height, as you said, or
5'4",
5'4".
I mean, I'm not even 5'4". I'm 4'10", legal dwarf. But
legal dwarf is crazy.
Yeah, but at 5'4", I do think that's what I was gonna get to after I get my surgery.
Big dog, you can bust it right here and let us off.
Oh yeah, we can get out right here.
Oh, let me go this side, okay?
Yeah.
Let me pocket this side, okay?
Feather bed.
Feather bed lane. There's nothing soft about it. Shit is treacherous. That's the truck right there.
You want
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is perfect, sir.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're good there. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
That's gotta be the freakiest.
Get out of here. Yo, by the way, look right a little bit. That is halal. What are they called? In Spanish it's called vivero, but like when you get like the live poultry. Oh, like that. Welcome to the Bronx, bro. This is the real Bronx, bro. This is not like Sobro. This is not. Right now we on 174th and Jerome. That's a 4 train up there. Cross Bronx is right over there. That's a Mr. Tag in the distance. So now we're back. We're friends.
Hell yeah.
We're good buddies. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
Life's Red, Mercy No Kid. Any dietary restrictions?
No, I just don't eat seafood, but I'm down with everything.
There ain't no seafood over here, man. So like every time like it's like super duper duper late, this is Debo, no me reina. ¿Cómo estamos? So they got juices too. They got lime juice, cherry, tamarindo, carrot, and morisoñando, which is like an orange smoothie type of vibe.
What is your favorite?
For me, the jugo de limon always is because it's like fresh. It's like
all right.
real, like
I'll get that.
like
Whatever, get whatever you want from me. I'm down with that. Because I'm starving right now.
El primo P no ha probado tu comida nunca en su vida. Yo sé. I'm un mole bacano. I'm un chimi y dame 2 chimi.
I'll get money now, bro.
Dame 3 chimi.
Oh shit. We got our first. What's up, man?
What's up, gang?
What's up?
Hey, really big fan. I told you to try to shirt.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
¿Este jugo de limón?
There you go. You want a photo?
No, I'm alright.
Alright. That's my bird.
That?
Yeah.
You just ruined it.
Chicken and beef.
I'll do both.
Uno de los chimis, dámelo de pollo, por favor, mi gente.
So what do they make? Is it tacos or what is it?
So a chimi is like a sandwich.
Oh, hell yeah.
So it's like a sandwich with like, they do like it's like a Dominican, like almost like a coleslaw. You know what I'm saying? So it's like cabbage, it's like meat seasoned.
I like it.
You got sauces up there go crazy. When the sauce is in a repurposed bottle, bro, this shit goes extra stupid. You know what I mean? So then I threw in some pastelitos, which is empanadas. Dominicans call pastelitos. Kife and bollitos is like another like kind of like finger food. You know what I'm saying? Like with like a starch with like some meat in the middle. Yuca, potato. But this shit, boy, if you drank a lot of Chinese alcohol, this shit will do you right.
I'm excited. You take card? You take card, right?
It's 2025.
Yeah, there's places in LA, there's trucks in LA that don't. It's cash only.
Well, Shorty, well, this is the second generation. The older lady that used to be here before, it was cash only, but and it was funny because it had a name. It was like the Taxistas.
Yeah.
Because all the taxi dudes used to stop here, and now they took the name off it because it just became so popping that It didn't even need a name. You know what I'm saying? ¿Qué lo que es mío? Viste la cámara, coño, y te dijiste, ¿qué es lo que está pasando aquí?
¿Cómo te llamas?
Y mi amigo Hasan.
Nice to meet you.
Break. Estamos bien. Estos tigres son de California. Nunca han visto Bronx. Yo soy de la calle de Bronx. You're gonna have to subtitle that shit, bro. Homie was like, yo, what's going on over here? I see a lot of cameras. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, there's no Fed activity over here, bro. We just getting something to eat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know me. I rode in the lobby of your building.
It's cool though, cause like, I think, especially because of like tying them, like AMP, like everybody knows exactly what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
Shout out to AMP, man. For a long time, I didn't even know they were from the Bronx.
Yeah.
For the longest. And I was so, yo, Bronx kids, you can do it. You know what I'm saying?
I can't even
get.
So I got 3 sandwiches. I got 2 beef, 1 chicken. You know what I'm saying? We just bust them in half and just spread them around. I got some pastelitos. So, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of everything. That sandwich is going to stick to your ribs, though, bro.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm good. I can. So, is Dominican food spicy or no?
Nah.
No, not at all?
Maybe, like, it depends. Like, if you ask, like, yo, throw a little picante on there, they will, but mostly it's just flavor.
Okay, I like that.
There's also a sit-down spot down the street. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they do it anymore. They don't do it anymore, I know for a fact, because of the economy. But they used to do a $5 lunch. It was rice, beans, chicken, and the aluminum joint with a drink of your choice.
Yeah.
$5, bro. That shit fed.
Yeah, what up?
How are you?
Hi.
Can I please get a picture?
Yeah.
Would you mind taking it? I mean, you're cool too, but I'm a huge fan. How are you guys?
That's crazy.
Hey, thank you so much.
Great.
Thank you so much. Yes, you fuck with it?
I don't really listen to music. It's
Well, if you fuck with Kneecap, you'll fuck with
yeah,
Kneecap.
but I heard, they're dope. They're like big on the Free Palestine.
Yeah. They just did
They're
some
Irish.
shit in Finsbury Park that was like super pro-Palestine. And yeah, I've been out here with Zoran and stuff too. So, but I'm gonna let you guys go. I don't really like being on camera.
Right.
It was
Nice
lovely
to meet you.
Thank you so much.
See, bro, you got fans in the Bronx, Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, this man is international. His fans are so polite. Right?
Everyone's so polite.
Why? What did the fucking True-Not fans do?
They're like, hey man, like, they like touch me and they're like push me around.
And even me, bro. It's like, yo, son, yo, Mero, what's up, yo? What up, yo?
Yeah. They're close talkers?
Yeah, super.
I don't have...
Like drunk talkers, bro.
No, I think it's because it's Twitch. So they're very like... Twitch viewers, they don't go outside much. My fans, on the other hand, do go outside, but like they're very... I've never had like a bad interaction.
They're chill.
They're
You've never
dope.
had a bad interaction?
No. Isn't that crazy? Maybe awkward, but never bad.
Yeah, but that's different.
Yeah, awkward, yeah.
Like shaking.
That was
Yeah.
weird. I had a dude follow me around the mall in Seattle for like half an hour.
That's not.
And my man Snacks was with me. He was just like, yo, I'm about to duff this dude. I don't know who he is. He's been watching us for like half an hour. And he just approached me. He was just like, yo, I'm a huge fan.
Yeah.
Can I get a picture? And I was like, yo,
that's-
gang. I was like, I'm high as fuck right now, bro. You just scared the shit out of me for 30 minutes. I was like, you could have just said, yo, let's get a flick. I was like, if you stop asking me, can I get a flick? That means something's wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not lit. So, all the pictures, bro, I'll do a fucking mixtape drop for a motherfucker in the middle of the mall. I do not care.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Especially when I'm like...
Sorry to bother you. I'm so sorry to bother
Especially
you.
when I'm traveling, I'm super like, I know, like, when is the next time I'm going to be in the Bronx? Who knows? You know what I mean? Maybe if Zoran becomes the mayor, maybe we'll fucking move out here.
Come on, Zo, make it happen.
Yeah.
Bring me back. Bring me back. You know what I'm saying? Jersey's cool and everything, but like, this is where I belong.
Back to Frog's Neck.
You know what I'm saying? The nice residential area. You feel me? Have a driveway. I don't gotta worry about parking. That's
you know
such a
how-
crazy thing how New York,
Yeah.
like having a driveway is a flex. Like, yo, I got a driveway.
Oh,
I can
I don't know
park
if
my
I know
car.
a single person with a driveway.
I can park my car in my
Yeah.
own space.
I don't know anyone.
Yeah, it used to be like having some green was like, yo, you got, oh, yo. Then they started making like rooftop decks and shit.
Yeah.
And that didn't become a cool thing. Then it was like, yo, I got a parking spot.
For me, it's always how few roommates you have. That's like when you're moving up in the world. When you no longer live
I got
with
a
like
3 bedroom
other
with
people.
2 rooms. I got 1 roommate.
We need to make more buildings like these. I feel like this style of efficient building making has gone out of fashion in American cities.
100%.
And we got to bring it back.
We got to bring it back. And you know what's crazy? Those apartments, you would go in them and you would think, oh, it's a little cramped or whatever. Bro,
yeah,
I can't touch the ceiling in these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So, you know, I tell them, like, yo, take us to your crib. Like, show us your crib. Like that random TikTok dude, I'd be like,
wait,
yo,
really?
Hey, where do you live? Show me your house.
That's crazy.
Show me where you live. The motherfucker be like, hell no, dog.
Yeah, I do that. I just start taking my phone out, approach people on subways. Hey, how much is your paper rent? Can I go to your house? Let me see. Can I see? How many roommates do you have?
You realize you're not even filming? They're like, what?
Yeah. It's just on front-facing camera, like under this, like talking to them.
You got cameras on the top of your shoes and shit, like, yo.
Yeah.
What
I
are you
do my famous smile cam.
Yeah,
Where I
yeah.
tell women who look a little sad or they're reading a book.
Why did you smile
Why don't you give me a
more?
smile? Embrace a smile.
Smile more. You got a beautiful smile.
But I'm like, you do look prettier. That's the thing. You do look more beautiful. And Hasan taught me that. That's his big thing. He says, women out here, he won't say, he's too embarrassed to say
I
on the
feel
street.
so bad for Liz. When I get to experience even a fraction of this on camera.
But she's smiling. She's always smiling.
Oh, because you told her
Because
sufficiently.
no. She's smiling of her own free will. Hasan makes people smile.
Yeah, I'm like, smile.
Smile. Yeah, he told me if I started frowning during this, and if I embarrassed him, he'd hit me. He'd hit me really hard. But that's cool, because like, people have been through a lot. I'm not even gonna say over the past couple of years. People have been through a lot, and with the change of administration that's coming in the city, you know, Hasan's closest to them. I have to cozy up to him so that I'm gonna be okay. You know, and it's like,
Now you gonna cash out, shorty? Are you looking at the system to see?
Yeah, I'm like, do I look like a scammer?
Luckily I have some cash. Oh, the repurposed Gatorade bottle. That's how you know.
That's how you know that shit is your mouth?
Yeah.
Listen, dog, I was not gonna bring Hasan to the Bronx and go to like fucking, you know, McDonald's, some shit. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta get the real waffle caca.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, this is what I want. I just wanted to give it to me though. I'm so
I say, yo, bust a wheelie!
What's the damage?
De verdad, no me lo toqué.
oh. Thank you.
You want to try this?
Yeah, can I get a sip?
Oh, damn, I didn't even order that for you, bro. I'm bugging. Nah, we got hella, there's a bunch of...
The first one is chicken?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright.
¿De los pastelitos de qué tú tienes? Ahí.
Lemon.
It's something else. It's kind of bitter. It's good.
Ooh. Ooh. This is the sweetest lemonade I've ever had in my life. It's bomb. Is there anything else in it?
That's all he says. I think it's delicious. It's lime.
Sugar. Lime and real sugar, bro. Not fructose corn syrup.
This is everything, or do we got more?
I brought a lid of fructose corn syrup. I put it in. That's I love to go. I go because whenever I get like a Mexican Coke or something, I dump half that shit out, put it in water, and then I put in fructose. All kinds of chemicals, really.
Is it better that way?
Yeah, it's good. If people don't know, that's down home cooking. And Hasan taught me all that. Hasan taught me all.
What is he saying, bro? Do not listen to
Hasan taught me all that.
This man says.
He said it's okay if you chew the food when we eat, but you have to spit it out afterwards.
Wait, what?
Hasan said that I can't swallow any of the food that we eat tonight because he says I'm looking really. He says I look like shit.
That's crazy.
He said you can chew, but don't swallow. Which is the first time he's ever said that to me.
Yeah.
It's usually the opposite.
I'm always telling him, you got a hungry mouth, you better swallow.
He's like, don't chew, do swallow, Brace. This time it's different, thank God. Small favors, He says it's all for, it's exposure. I'm like, come on here. If I come on here, it'll help. But, it's just... But, I have a lot of issues. I do, body issues, mental issues mostly, spiritual issues. And he really hones in on them, and he just says...
Yeah, like the alcohol thing today wasn't the first time.
No.
I'm always pressuring him.
At one time, maybe he just snort this. He just, the biggest keys you've ever seen to his Cybertruck. It was the keys to his Cybertruck. And he's like, take this, it's good. No, it's not drugs. And it wasn't. It was a laxative. And that's when he homed in. He's like, you can't be eating. You eat too much. You need to take laxatives. And so I did that for about 3 or 4 years. I just bumps every weekend. Friday night, bumps off his fuck. He got a Cybertruck early.
I was emptying him out so I could fill him up.
That's true. But it's not. It's all good. It's all love.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, where we going?
Yo, listen, so we could go. We could post up.
Let's do it. We're following you. Empty gas station, post up.
We could go. Let me. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Why is the park closed?
Because
renovation.
Motherfuckers is haters. That's why. Because motherfuckers. You know what? There used to be a public access TV show where motherfuckers would wrestle in there, and they got so popping that they started shutting it down.
That's crazy.
I don't know if they're doing it. If it's still because of that, I doubt it. Because that was like 2 years ago. But hold on, let me call my see what's up.
Like what kind of wrestling? Like just straight up?
Like you ever seen a Subway, like Subway Mania, where the dudes fight on the subway? They dress up like Hulk Hogan and shit. Like they would do it. It was like amateur wrestling, but they was like diving off the top of that.
That's great.
Like wilding, and there was kids in there and shit, bro. Yeah, Chuck.
God damn.
Yeah, outside, man. It's the Bronx, you know what I mean? It's something like summer in New York. Some people might say this air's a little polluted. I disagree. I call it seasoning.
Oh, the air?
Yeah.
I mean, again, Los Angeles.
Right.
This air is clean.
Yeah.
The only thing with New York is the scent because of the fucking trash bags.
Some situations, man, you sit, you post up, and you're like, bruh, this is not it.
Yeah.
Complain about the smell?
I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I don't really give a shit.
Let's be honest, it stinks sometimes.
But it does get a little...
It stinks.
Bro, the summer heat hitting all those fucking trash bags,
wait,
dude.
whoa. You can't be walking backwards into that. Just save 3 people's lives, and I will get no credit for that. I will get no credit for that.
Nah, they'll stop, bro.
No, like legally, if I get in trouble for something in the future, I should be able to pull that up and be like,
I stopped them from walking through the on-ramp to 95.
Yep.
So they got there's a lot of muffler stores here.
Yo, bro, so yeah, we'll do it.
Mufflers.
There's a lot of muffler stores.
Mufflers industry is big right now.
So I'll tell you what the dealers were over here on Jerome, right? So, your car gets fucked up, you take it to the dealership, they're like, yo, it's gonna be $15,000.
Yeah.
You bring the shit over here, and they're like, yo, bro, you're good. Like, give me $50 and a pack of Newports.
Why are they closed? All of them are closed right now.
Because I feel like they closed. What time is it right now?
Could be like 7:30.
7? Yeah. Listen, I can say this, y'all can't say this. Dominicans are lazy. But yo. In New York, I'm ask. See, this one's open. This one's open. Dímelo, loco, ¿qué es lo que? ¿Qué es lo que? Frío, loco. Oye, loco, yo ando con mi primo aquí de California, Hasan, y él me está preguntando, loco, ¿por qué todos los mecánicos están cerrados a esta hora?
Todos cierran a las 6.
A las 6. On Dominican time. 6 o'clock is a wrap. You know what I'm saying? We take a siesta at 12, eat a heavy lunch, you know?
Yeah, there was one inside too. Oh, so, damn. They're just selling
And this is where we're going, the VIP entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, bro. Now this is, it's like, yo, you couldn't afford the rent?
All right, we buying this whole building and turning it into an event hall.
Yeah.
There's gonna be 30 baby showers a week in this motherfucker.
High class
Hills
limo and
restaurant.
car service.
Beverly Hills, man. It's very high class. That shit always fucks me up because it's like we're in the, like as a West Coast dude, the shit like that like make you laugh. Like
Beverly Hills restaurant.
Beverly Hills restaurant.
Yeah. What are these guys?
I feel like Beverly Hills is just the fanciest thing people can think of.
Mobile car wash.
Yeah.
Sneakers on, he's ready to ball. Holy shit, look at that. The fucking, what's that, Polaris?
Crazy, bro.
You have a slingshot?
It's crazy, bro.
I want to get one.
I got a Dennis the Menace one, not a car.
I really want a fucking slingshot. Because I don't think that they're legally cars. I think I can drive it.
The three-wheeler, right?
Yeah. The one that like old people drive around in every, kind of any city.
Those things are so fucking annoying. Like the ones that they'll just like play the loudest fucking music in Beverly Hills. Dudes in slingshots. Old ass like if I'm thinking about the same thing.
You're definitely thinking about the same thing.
Do they wear helmets? Like old ass Persian dudes that like do real estate or cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the most cryptocurrency vehicle you can ever, bro.
It is old guys of every race. I will say. I've seen an old man of every single race except maybe Chinese driving one.
Bro, that's like a toy to a fucking 70-year-old man.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, my mom never got me a Power Wheels because they didn't exist.
We're going somewhere, right? To sit down?
Yes, sir.
All right.
This construction.
This is like more walking than I'm used to because we don't walk in LA.
Like 2 blocks.
I know, that's why I'm saying like. Also because
that's crazy because I'm always the one that's like, yo.
No, honestly.
Why are we walking so much?
Honestly, it's because I'm hungry. That's it. I just want the food so bad.
No, we gonna hit that green light. We gonna bust it right.
Are we going here to get my shape up? The low taper fade.
We might could. There's another spot too, man. Like, listen, we could be out here all night, gang. There's
I mean, I'm down.
There's Uptown. This is the Bronx. You go a little bit further, you in Washington Heights, Uptown, Dykeman, et cetera, et cetera. How you doing, boys?
Where they had the $5 lunch and shit. Bronx quality of life. Bronx quality of life.
Bronx Quality of Life Department.
Community safety.
Dude had an NYPD t-shirt on. What the fuck?
Bro.
I'm a lieutenant in the Bronx Quality of Life Department.
Yeah.
Bro, you can take a hike, champ.
The Sergeant Benevolence Association of the Bronx Quality of Life Department.
Yeah. We're good.
What is,
right up here. And like,
was he trying to do a Guardian Angels thing for the Bronx? Busted fire hydrant.
Yeah.
This is my first time I've ever seen this
Summertime.
Wait, this is literally like when I was growing up in Turkey. This is what we saw in the movies, like what people in New York do.
Go jump in, man.
Yeah, I'm good.
If you smart, you take a big can, stick the can on this motherfucker, start fucking with the water, squirting niggas.
Whoa.
It's potable. You can drink that.
Yeah, you drink that. I'll drink straight from that one.
Is it? It's not like a different.
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so. I don't know if it's the regular water that we drink. You know?
What's good, gang?
Everything good?
Come here. The UPS can pass over here. Come.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was my guy, Hasan. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? He's like, yo, you gotta take me to the Bronx. I was like, I'm gonna take you to the Bronx, bro. For real. Like, you wanna see New York? This is it. You know what I mean?
For sure.
We hit the joint on 174th to get the chimis.
Oh, yeah.
We about to go post up right now.
Already know, man. What was she telling the camera?
She was saying, bye, no.
Oh, no, I just... what she was telling Eric is...
I think she said post up here or something? Or come over here, something about the UPS.
No, because the other girl came up and was like, someone could lose their job. That's why I was asking.
Oh, because the UPS, she was tweaking.
Yeah, she was saying something about UPS.
Oh, the UPS guy was tweaking too. So I think he dropped the package.
Everybody. We're gonna post up here. I went to school here actually.
Oh yeah.
117. You know, we can post up there.
Okay.
Even if it's closed, I don't give a fuck. Police pull up and be like, hey, we have permission.
Yeah.
So hell will whoop your ass too. You don't got those tacos here. I mean, I'm talking to a West. You know.
I mean, no, I'll try it.
What?
The tacos here.
There's good ones.
There's like, I mean, no, it's nothing like LA. It just can't be.
Yeah.
Is that an e-bike or no? He's just going down.
He's just going downhill.
No, he's just going downhill. Yeah. Oh, it's closed. Wait, try the left one.
Let me in, bitch.
Let me in.
How we getting?
I can't be within 300 feet of that anyways.
Because it's a basketball court. I'm too good.
Oh, hold on. I know where to go. I know you're hungry, bro.
I'm so hungry.
No, it's okay. You gotta work past it.
I'm pushing through it.
Find a little spot to post at. See? We got the bump on deck over here.
So, do they bust the fire hydrants open, or how does that work?
Somebody got the wrench. Like the 5-man wrench, and they crack that shit open.
Yo, this is sick.
Estamos fuera, ¿qué lo que? See what it is, baby? You know what I'm saying? We got the tents out, pompas lit, music is lit. See?
Bro, this is way better than fucking the Central Park. The line Central Park pool? That was crazy.
We're dookie in that motherfucker every 10 minutes.
Yeah, imagine having to wait. All you gotta do is bring a wrench, it seems.
We got that firefighter wrench, that weird shape shit, and then that's it, baby. Nothing else. Some flip flops. Now here come the police. Fuck up the fuck.
That's a fucked up police car too.
Yeah, the NYPD is defunded, Brace. You're right.
I will
they do need more.
They need Lamborghinis.
Yeah. They need another submarine.
No, they should take the train. Actually, they should take the train.
All right, we're gonna hit it right here.
Grand Concourse. You know what I'm saying? It's modeled after the Champs-Élysées. Did I say that French enough?
Uh-huh.
Hey, yo. What's up, gang?
Yo, you already know, big gang right here.
Yes,
man.
sir.
Hold on, where you going with that, man? Hold up, man. Hey, yo, hold on. Who you be? Hold on. You can't do it like that, man. You can't say what's up, gang, and nothing. What's up? Hey, yo, you right here with Rock Money, and who you be, my brother? Huh? Oh, this kid. Oh, yo. Oh, nigga just came out, and I just came out. Oh, my God. Look at me good. The Five Below Bandit, you heard? The Five Below Bandit, you heard? I'm ORCK Rock Money.
It's your boy, the Kid Mero. I'm Hasan here.
What's up, man?
Let's go. Oh. I know you, nigga. This is a nigga I've been watching on YouTube, bro. Gangster. Where's your nigga at? This is all American funny video. Yo, why you in the Bronx, though?
What you mean, nigga? This is all right. Come on, gang.
I told you I knew this nigga.
Come on, talk to him. Let him know.
What? What you want me to say to them?
I'm with my guy Hasan, you know what I'm saying?
Hasan.
He's like, yo.
Hasan, all right.
He's like, yo.
You taller than me. You look like a black man.
He said, yo.
But I fuck with you, my nigga. That's crazy. Jesus and De Niro. It's insane, bro. No, but you gotta go right here to them first.
Hey, I'm okay.
Yo, Jesus. Yo.
Right here.
Man, you're doing the most. That's what you do.
I'm gonna keep doing it, Pop.
Aquí hay como 5 hombres que andan
You know, goddamn it, motherfucker, where these stairs at? Goddamn it. They're right there. I promise you. Right here, baby. We have a ride.
Oh, it's right here. It's just burning a hole in my hand, in my soul right now. I just want to fucking, I'm gonna down this so fast. So this one tapped out. What's on the bench over there?
Yes, sir.
All right, so the top one is chicken, she said.
Yep.
Which I suspect is this one.
I feel like you've done this before. Banana.
Yeah,
the chimi's
hit me.
What are they?
Chicken.
Oh, shit.
And that sauce in there. You gotta get that little sauce out of there.
Oh.
Wait, you got one? Let's split it?
Good, baby. I got a cheese.
Give me the chicken one. I gotta hit that sauce.
Sauce is good.
Let's see.
Mmm.
Oh, this is fire.
Come on, champ. Come on. I'll never steer you wrong, B. You know what I'm saying? I'll never steer you wrong.
Beef?
Yes, sir. And she cut him in half because she knew we was going to share. You know what I mean? Because we good people. You know? Bro, look at that. It don't look like much, but when you put that in your mouth, whew, hey, yo.
Pause?
Hey, yo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You want the chicken or the beef?
Got half a beef right here.
Pretty good. I like the sauce.
Napkins?
Yeah, you need those. This is messy.
Napkins?
This is what I love about the Bronx, bro. You could go get some food instead of the bench. Some motherfuckers will play music for you.
Yeah.
They might buzz out a hookah.
Yeah, there's hella people out right now.
Oh. That's fire. So this is straight up Dominican food?
Yeah. Like straight, like.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Fuck. I've never had it.
Yo, that's a chimi right there. Official from 174 Jerome. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not no foo-foo shit. This was not made at Whole Foods. This was not rated by the New York Times. It was made by Titi and an older Titi. You know what I'm saying? And this shit will get you right when you're fucked up, bro. If it's 4 in the morning and you're like,
Oh,
yo,
yeah.
I gotta just smash like some food and go to sleep, this should have you waking up bricked up in the morning, bro.
Yeah. I think it will no matter what for me.
You know what's like, this is the type of shit that like racist white people get mad at when people are like listening to music or they're just like chilling on the street. But it's literally the same fucking thing that you see in any European city. Just like even what you were talking about when you're like, oh, Dominicans are lazy, but it's like, again, same type of shit that you see in every European city is like people not working in the
long
middle of the day.
lunches,
Yeah,
you know what
long
I'm saying?
lunches.
Little siesta.
Yeah.
We open back up for a couple hours and we shut it down, and you see a lot less insane people in those places.
Yeah.
You know, this shit is too much about the rat race. That's why they don't like this. That's why they don't like us out here, because we come out here and we'll open up the fire hydrant, we'll put up the tent, we'll turn the music up, and just have a good time, bro. Legalize sidewalk barbecues.
Yeah.
I gotta be real, I'm loving this sandwich. It's good as fuck.
Yeah.
Don't zoom in on the sandwich.
Let the people see it.
I'm eating it. What is it? It looks like sandwich.
It's got like coleslaw, right?
Little cabbage, little beef, sauce.
It's bomb. It's so good.
This is a not fancy panini. You know what I'm saying?
What's that Puerto Rican dish? The fucking, it's like rice. You know what I'm talking about?
Arroz con pollo?
Yeah.
A lot of that out here too, bro.
Yeah, a lot out here. Because there's not. San
I'm
Francisco
gonna
is
try
all
the chicken
Mexican
now.
and Salvadoran. Like, it's not. There's like no Puerto Ricans there, or not really many.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. We can go to another spot after this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, if you got another spot you want to show me, I'm ready.
My man Oscar got a spot called Locksmith. It's like a little bar situation, but it's more like the Peruvian food. He's Peruvian. That shit, boy.
I've had Peruvian food before. It's like the ones I have is like very. It's almost like a sloppy chicken and chicken rice and chips.
Because people don't know, back at home in LA, Hasan, 5 a.m. sweet green salad.
That's not gonna. I ain't gonna soak up the Chinese
Noon.
whiskey.
Yeah, noon. I know, that's how he soaks up the whiskey. Noon, kava bowl. 5 p.m. Chipotle bowl. And then another sweet green at 9 p.m. And he goes to bed.
That's the routine. I
It's
wake up
no
in the
way-
morning. I smoke a Newport backwards.
Yep.
Do 100 pull-ups.
I don't even eat till fucking 3 p.m.
Oh, you on that same type of time?
Hi guys. I'm local to the Bronx. I live in Inwood.
What's up?
I'm a big fan. I'm Celeste. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you. You want to take a photo?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, let's do it.
But I don't mean to interrupt your food. I apologize.
Want me to take it for you?
Yeah, that'd be great.
We gotta cheat this on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Do a movie.
Watch that. I'm about to put you out of business,
No,
cameraman.
no. Don't make it too good.
Oh, it's live. It's live. I gotta take it off live. It's back on live. Wait, I don't even know what did I hit.
Just,
okay, I'm a
just
bad
have
cameraman.
it, Briggs. It's all good.
Where did you get that? You said 170.
I'm gonna catch a tag real quick while he takes a picture.
Yeah.
I was like trying to figure it out.
I always gotta let people know I've been where I've been.
I didn't want to interrupt your meal. But
That's where we got
what was it from?
174 Jerome.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
It's right there. It don't even got a name. It used to be called La Taxista, but now it's just.
I'm always looking for new
Cheapest
spots. I feel like the best places are the places that don't have an address. You know what I mean?
You feel me?
Like you have to like know a guy to know a guy
What I
to
say?
know where they are.
This shit was so lit when we Google mapped it. It's just word of mouth. This shit
Yeah.
said Jerome Food Truck. It didn't even
Yeah.
have a name. So that's how you know this shit was slapping.
All right. Well, anyway, I don't mean to interrupt your night, but thank you guys.
Of course, come on.
Have a nice night. Thank you.
Peace and Celeste, right?
Everyone's so polite to him because they're afraid of him. Because they're afraid. They've heard about his reputation, and they're so nice. I gotta get a bad reputation as well. No, he has a good reputation. He's so nice. I feel like he's polite. People do say you're nice when you're mentioned.
In your circle.
I guess that's true. What other circles would I be in? Can I be in the ones that...
All the Reddit perverts fucking hate me.
Well, yeah, but that's like...
And the Twitter Nazis.
Yeah, but I mean, come on.
You got my love out here, bro. We are on 170 something.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Feel me?
What's happening? Why are you guys not eating?
I smash that. I'm trying to think of the next spot. See what's up with my man.
I like the beef more than the chicken.
Yeah?
I will say. Yeah. It's better seasoned.
I usually do the beef, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I want to mix it up. Baby, it's a nice summer breeze and the sun is setting.
It's what?
Nice out.
They got they got the fresh produce truck out there serving. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Food desert. They said food desert, man. I'm gonna make it happen, bro. I'm driving my truck out there. I'm selling everybody block hours.
Yeah, there are. I will say, New York's got a lot of places you can buy an onion at like 4 in the morning.
I need an onion right now, not the kind you think about.
And that's the only time I can eat one, because otherwise he gets mad at me.
Yeah, I want him to.
And I eat him like an apple. I did start eating raw onions at one point. I was trying to fix some issue that I had, yeah, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I try everything? And it was disgusting. Yeah, I stunk. I stunk like frankly, I stunk like someone.
My people eat raw onions with like with beef. It's dope. I eat raw onions.
I love a raw. Listen, if it's chopped up nice.
If it's chopped up.
I'll eat it like an apple.
Yo, this is what I'm saying. This is insane.
Yeah.
You know what? I do love liver and onions though, but the onions are cooked.
Oh, I hate liver.
I'm not a fan of liver either, bro. I'm like, they got vitamins now. I don't even gotta eat this shit. I can just eat a vitamin.
It's true. That's why I look so healthy.
You feel me? Like before, it's like, yo, you gotta eat this shit because it has vitamin whatever. Now they got a little pill I can take, and I don't gotta eat a cow liver. You know what I'm saying? I'll be alright. It will save me from jaundice. This little pill.
Need 800 milligrams of TRT every morning.
Come on, Brace. There's a 1/2 chicken left.
Okay, I'll eat it.
If you insist.
Yeah, eat it.
Fine. Thank you.
Here, you might want to sauce it up.
I got sauce.
All right. Is it raining?
I don't know. The back of my neck just hurt. Hit by a drop.
Somebody just pissed out the window.
Yeah, maybe.
What's the rent looking like in one of these houses, you think?
Yo, that's a great question, bro, because that shit fluctuates so goddamn much, bro. Like, and it's crazy because like people talk about stabilized rent.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, that's like maybe 1 million units in New York City. Like, what percentage of housing is that? You feel me? So like, even like a rent freeze is dope. A rent freeze is like a start. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But buildings like this, bro, it's just like, I don't know what's going on in that lobby. That shit could be in shambles. You feel me? Like, are you gonna charge me $3,500 to be up here? That's crazy.
There's no way.
No, there's no way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ask anybody up here if they know.
Yeah, we should go up to them and be like, what's your
how much you pay for rent?
Yeah. Can you show us your apartment?
Nah, man, when I was up here, it's like 1,500. You know what I'm saying?
How many
even
years
that
ago,
was
though?
like 3, 4.
1,500? Okay, wait, hold on. 1,500. How many bedrooms? 1 bedroom
like
or studio?
it depends on the building.
Yeah.
Like, cause these shits is all like some of these are newer. Like that's an older building that's been like maintained. Are brand new constructions. So they'll beat you over the head for those. And there's like a waiting list and all this other type of bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, the motherfuckers.
I mean, these look old.
Yeah, bro. This is like what do they call it? Pre-war, whatever the fuck.
This guy?
You think it's
Nah, it's just ain't pre-war. But this
pre-World War II.
But fam, I don't know if it's just me if I'm biased. The architecture's beautiful. It's like
Yes,
Art Deco.
I agree.
It's like Art Deco vibes and shit, you know.
No, I like it. I like the brown apartments. I feel like for the rest of America, they think of that. They think projects. They think like, oh, it's poverty, scary. But I think, oh, it is starting to rain a little bit.
But if you go out there, that's the crazy shit to me because I'm like, yo, if you go out there, it's the concourse, bro. It's like a huge drag. You know what I mean? Like you're not. Like when people say like, yo, it's poverty, this, that, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, I'm thinking like real poverty, bro. Like third world shit.
Here you go.
I gotta see it.
Toss that in there too.
Yo, listen, bro. If you've never been outside of the United States and like poverty, bro. Like we don't got clean water poverty. This shit seems like poverty to you. You know what I'm saying? And it is to a certain extent. But listen, fam. Like these motherfuckers ain't out here sad, crying. I want to leave. You know what I'm saying?
How would you rate the meal? Scale of 1 to 10.
Perfect 10.
It was good. It was really good.
There's definitely one over here by the bus stop.
That's not.
It is.
Oh, it is?
Oh, say what's up, huge fan.
What's up, man? Nice to meet you.
If I get a picture?
Oh, shit. Oh.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Same here.
Have a good one.
Tay? Yeah. Yo, listen. Tay say, yo, I look crazy because I just finished hooping. He was just getting buckets, nigga. He got 30.
Yeah, I was in my hoodie mellow.
Easy 30 ball. You heard? Like, this is a real hooper right here. You know what I'm saying? Bronx shit.
Yo,
you know what I mean?
Big BX.
Big bar shit. My dog.
Knicks 2026 champs.
You heard?
For sure. Jalen Brunson 316.
Huge victory like that.
Hey, my guy.
Thank you.
He might have been, bro.
No. That's a.
He got his real shoes in the other bag.
Yeah, probably. Dude, that's like. I remember being younger and being able to fucking play basketball in like slippers if I wanted to, and now it's like if I don't have the Clarice, like I'm gonna fucking twist the ankle, I'm gonna roll it, and then I'm decommissioned for like 2 weeks.
For real?
I hate that.
I told my people all the time, yo, that goofy asses, bro, buying low tops and hooping, bro. I was like, that's insane. I was like, I need a strap around my ankle.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I gotta be explosive. I can't move as well.
Yeah, all right.
What's up, man?
So sorry, I'm a huge fan of yours, and so is my girlfriend. I would like the picture of you.
Yeah,
Is that
of
okay?
See, come on, baby. It's everywhere, dog.
Do you mind if you?
I would love to take it.
This is what Brace has been up to.
Oh yeah,
the
because
whole
you know
time.
he pays me sub minimum. Oh, I'm taking a selfie.
Oh my god! Wait, take it in.
Bro, you can just. Why do you do this every time?
Bro, you're so tall in real life. Yo, it's nice to meet you, man.
He's so tall in real life, it's crazy. Yeah.
But yeah, it's I play quite frequently, and sometimes there's like a try hard dude.
Oh yeah.
And they're just like playing real fucking close defense, and we're playing outdoors, like we're already on the concrete. And this dude fucking poked his foot under me, and I came down off a shot, rolled my ankle. It still hurts a little bit. It's like 2-3 weeks ago at this point. It's fucking so lame.
That's why I only dunk.
Yeah, which is on the record. Well, not yet, but will be on the record.
No, I mean, it's not on the record yet. It's unofficial.
I've never heard a Vespa make that noise before.
Bruh, they are outside. That's a Dominican Vespa.
He went to the muffler shop.
That's a Pasola.
He went to the muffler shop and got his shit right.
He put the phantom blowers on his shit. Oh shit, yo, it's the pigs, bro. They doing the rounds. Now I know I'm not gonna see you for at least another 10 minutes, so I can do some illegal shit. What up, man?
I love you too.
Hey.
I'm a fan.
Thank you. We outside, we in.
I'm so nervous, I'm sorry.
Nah, you bugging. What are you nervous about?
I just woke up, like my brother was like, hey, Hasan is like in our vlog, like near our vlog. I was like, oh shit.
8:42, you just woke up?
Oh no, like I was watching Let's Plays and painting and then I showed up here.
You wanna take a photo?
I'm so scared.
Nah, come on. What? Listen,
I would love to take your photo with these guys. Let me
Listen, he's like, yo, show me around the city. I said, bro, I'm gonna take you to the Bronx. So this might.
I would always watch
Nobody wants to take a photo with Bray.
I would love to take your photo.
And I cut, and that's the thing. But I don't encourage it.
I mean, I'm not a no South.
This is not helping.
I know Spanish. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're all good. Get in between them. Get in between them. And then I'm going wide stance for this one. Oh, the lighting is incredible. There we go. And
I'm shaking. Oh shit. Like, wow.
Thank you, man.
Okay, I know what to do now. I'm sorry.
All right, nice to meet you. Have a good night.
Pleasure to meet you. And you know what? I took some of the best photos that will ever be on any of these people's phones.
That's crazy to hear.
You say, yo, it sounds on the block.
You're always on, dude. Yeah. He walked up, he's like, I'd love to take a photo.
I love it.
She's already shaking, Brace.
Yeah. No more varicose veins. Now that's a political. That's what Zoran should run on.
Yeah, no more.
That's a platform right there.
We want
Dog fight.
She's like, we want our grandmas to look hot.
Foot doctor. Fake.
This is the sweetest lemonade I've ever had in my life.
There's no trash cans. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Pack that shit with ice.
It's fire.
I know it has. It's a lemonade. It's got me zooted. I'm
Look at kid. You're like, I got too much sugar.
I'm snizzed on the lemonade, man. Oh, sorry, it's not Chinese
Yo,
vodka.
man, fall for a fucking trash can. That's crazy. Yo, Zoran, that's what we need too. We need more trash cans.
We do need more trash
cans. We
cans.
just walked a quarter mile to find one trash can.
New York needs a lot more trash cans all around, and I'm just gonna. They need to.
It was crazy when Eric Adams invented the trash can, though. Like when he invented it, and he brought it to the city,
and then he appointed a trash czar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I love that. No rats.
Zoran's gonna keep the rat position open. Though.
Yeah.
He's gotta keep the rat czar open.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll apply.
Rats have no swag.
Yeah, swaggerless, bro. They're swaggerless creatures.
But there's nothing wrong with having no swag. I feel.
No, that's
you
okay.
know.
If you say so.
I have, sometimes people have
Yo,
other
look how wide the
qualities.
sidewalk is, bro. This is why New York is beautiful. This is why I love the Bronx.
I
The sidewalk
agree.
is so wide, it don't matter where you stand at. You're not in nobody's way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And if you're very adventurous and you skateboard, you could try to do that stair set. It's like a thousand steps.
That's right there. So, where are we going next?
All right.
Let me see here. Listen, this is real New York nightlife, because there is no plan. You just call, yo, Funk, what up, baby? Yo, what you doing? Y'all in front of the building? What's up? Let's see here. So, little 13-minute joint. Well, not joint. We'll take a car.
We gonna take a car?
Uptown. Well, maybe uptown. Y'all tell me what y'all want to do. Y'all want to hop on a train and go to another part of the Bronx? Y'all want to go a little bit more uptown, eat more?
I mean, I don't care. Whatever you think is best. We can get on a train. I don't know. Does it go under?
Oh yeah, nah, it won't. Yeah,
that's gonna cut out.
in my head.
Yeah, we can take a car.
I thought we had to sit down.
But I have plenty of footage I've taken with people on trains, though, that you could put on as.
Yeah, you should
know?
play that. No, there is in Japan, in Tokyo, when you get to the fucking subway, full bars. It's
Full
crazy.
bars?
Every time.
In some stations here, there's full bars, but not in between them. Not in between them.
call the Uber Eats until the
And you know,
next
every time I'm on the phone, screaming, you know, screaming. And then it cuts out, and I recall, and it's on speakerphone.
He's got family court. Yeah,
and I do digital. I do digital court. I'm both a lawyer and a plaintiff.
Yeah.
You know,
he's representing himself.
Yeah, I represent all sides.
Yeah.
Frankly. But I would probably be good in a divorce.
You're the Stanley Cohen of family court.
Yeah.
You find the Hamas. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
You know? Oh, Stanley Cohen, the famous Hamas lawyer.
No? Oh, yeah, I do know
He's
what you're talking
the
about.
man,
Yeah.
He's awesome. Yeah. I'm the Stanley Cohen of family court. Notorious. The most evil.
Once, frankly, the ChatGPT kind of things get a little better, I'll be a lawyer.
That was the one hurdle for you.
That was it. Knowing the law was my main hurdle.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I'm able to quickly Google the law.
Yeah, you don't even need to know the law. Yeah, you got ChatGPT to know the law for you.
Yeah.
ChatGPT was just law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because it's when I covered the Ghislaine trial, there was like I always hang out by the people who are like there's an office for people who represent themselves in federal court.
All right. Yeah.
Please let me take. Oh no, she's gonna take it. No, unless you want to be in it.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll turn down the curse words. Still. I'm 33. My mom still tells me not to curse.
Bro, you're
nice
my
to meet you
goat,
guys.
Yo.
That was.
He said, "Yo, my goat." You know what I'm saying? My goat.
Last night we had like a.
What's the fuck's up? Grace motherfucking Beldon.
Finally!
Hasan Piker.
I got one!
What's up? We met at the Zoran thing. I don't even remember me.
Of course I do.
I'm the guy with the little red book.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. You
What
live in
up?
the Bronx?
Yeah, I live up in 205th. I took the D train here. D train fucking sucks. Yo, what up? Oh my god. Yeah. Shout out to my college, Bronx Community College. Shout out to my barber.
BCC Broncos, you heard?
Yeah, let's go Broncos. Shout out to my barber, Pre, and Frank's Chop Shop. He does my hair. Go to him. Shout out to New Fear City, best pro wrestling in New York. Yeah.
All right, man.
That's all I gotta say.
2 or 3 more shout outs.
Come on, man. That was some real New York
shout out
shit.
to the Communist Party of Kenya. We love you, Kenya. Yeah, do your thing. Yeah, I'm drunk, so whatever. Yeah, peace.
All right.
Yo, that's some real New York shit, bro. The New York motherfuckers here.
Send my fucking jersey.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, I brought my Sharpie, I think.
You want bracelets on it too?
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't want it. You want that?
Yeah, he wants it.
Wow.
No, get in there. Get active. Get active.
Finally, one guy. First and last name you hit me with.
Strong
Bro,
guy.
he slapped the fuck out of my bag.
I
bro.
know. You're
You were not wrong when you said my guys are gonna
My
be
guys
like
are gonna
that.
slap you. That's right.
You got a
I don't got a
Sharpie?
Sharpie. I fucked up. Yeah.
I know you do.
He's
He's got a
what do you mean?
Sharpie.
He's got the Sharpies of the Sharpie. We can tag it.
Yeah. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's get in here.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Come on, Breeze,
There you go.
please.
You're about to see the worst signature of all time.
Is that
Give me that piss pig granddad.
I know. I'm gonna hit you with the B.
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 Hell yeah.
It's like a king signing with an X.
I like that.
Hell yeah. All right.
Sick, man.
Where else are you guys gonna go in the Bronx? Just like you know where he's taking them?
Bro, this is my whole hood, bro. Like I'm taking them everywhere. We might go to
I got
Kingsbridge
zines.
next.
You wanna
I'm trying to
zine?
figure shit out.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying?
Nicotine. What's it called?
You want a zin?
You know that spot?
It's like
Yeah,
a
take 'em
lip
there.
pillow.
I love that spot. Shit, bro.
Yes, sir.
Damn, you're looking for a cigarette and you're fucking gambling on your phone?
No,
That's
fun.
crazy.
Fun, though. It's for fun?
Here.
It's not real cash?
Here.
Nah, WSOP.
Here. You take it, you wet it in your mouth, and you put it up like a snooze.
Bottom and bottom.
Yeah.
It'll hit like a bogey.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
No problem.
Good luck tonight, guys.
Yes, sir.
It be like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the motherfucker need a little.
You were right. Your fans are.
I thought he was gonna try to hurt me.
I'm happy to offer my services for free.
Say that.
Really do great stuff.
I got it. Peace and love, bro. See what I'm saying?
What do you say?
He said, yo, if you ever need help
Oh, with
some
tech.
tech shit. Yo, listen, it's Mike Perez, B. You know what I'm saying?
All
Mike
right,
Perez. Hit him up. You know what I'm saying?
It's a positive docs.
It's a positive.
You know what I mean?
It's a pro docs.
Yeah.
Yo. I hope y'all know we're just walking aimlessly.
Oh yeah. Wait, yeah. Where did we go?
Oh, I called the Uber.
I'm bugging. I called the Uber already.
Oh, you did?
You know, these guys, they're big rock stars. A nice, humble guy like me.
You're
no
a fan.
fuck there. That guy, he loved me, and he was like, I'll slap the shit out of Hasan. I love him.
I love your content. I'm like a little bit, I don't really want to be on camera. No, it's okay. Like, it's okay. But my mom loves your content. She's like in her 50s, and we saw that we're here, and we just like,
you want to take a
we're
photo?
from the Bronx. Yes, yes.
You have to.
Oh, come on. We gotta take a photo together.
Yeah, the mama has to be in the picture.
She literally watches you every day.
That's crazy.
She literally on her phone, she'll be in the
That's
kitchen.
awesome.
She's watching you.
Hell yeah.
I watch you too. That's because I don't work and disabled.
Have you ever had a mom come up to you?
Yeah,
From
a
May
couple. We have a wide variety of strange listeners, I would say. We have a lot of women that listen to the show, and adult women that listen to the show. Oh, this is, well, I guess you don't want to straight.
I wish I could film that.
But you can film, but
Yeah. May I? Yeah. Thank you. Can you take like a few, yeah, like a couple more?
interesting. Can you take a few? Because that is generally what you should do. It's on.
Oh, y'all are blown out by that.
Is the flash on?
We should maybe.
Go to the
guys,
side.
go over here.
No,
We really gotta move. We just gotta turn.
Cause she
Yeah, let's just do it like with the car in the background because there's no more lights on that side, or the apartment in the background.
Yeah.
Just turn.
Okay, so just turn.
Yeah, let's just turn around.
Okay.
Perfect. Hey, oh shit, we got a sexy Beyonce light? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, pop, 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 pop.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't believe I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But thank you. Can I hug you, please? Of course. Oh my god. Can I have a hug too?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you. It was great to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You're funny.
Hey,
You
thank
make
you.
me laugh.
Hey, I'll make a laugh.
Thank you.
Thank you, baby.
Have fun, guys. Be careful. Oh, yeah,
All right.
Be careful. Be careful.
Oh, should we over here? Oh,
It's all guys that come up and be like, I've been thinking about hurting people.
Yeah,
And with TrueNon, it's like all guys that come up and be like, I've been thinking about hurting people. You know? It's like when you're a therapist, there's certain things that clients say that you have to report them for.
That's one of
and
them?
that's only what TrueNon fans will say. They'll be like, I have hurt or I'm thinking about hurting somebody or myself. And I was, and then they sit there. And it's an hour and a half D train ride to the Bronx.
We did this last night in Harlem. We had like literally people from the age 15 to like 55.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't even know it was like that. I didn't realize I think this past election cycle I picked up a lot of like older watchers as well. Because I think usually it's the kids that watch all day and then, yeah, that's it.
And daddy takes over.
No, kids watch all day and then the parents start listening as well.
Oh yeah, there we go. And you know what? I'll get in the middle. I'll get in the middle.
All right.
Oh no, it's like back here. Isn't it?
That's wild because I ordered an XL.
No, it is an XL, but there's just no. It's back here, XL.
You gonna put it back?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, you're right. There is no middle.
Hello. Yeah. Harlem. Where did you go in Harlem?
We went to Teresa Hotel.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
To fucking kiss the ground that Fidel walked on.
The Malcolm X.
The famous.
I just send this link to my pops. He's gonna be like, I like that. I like him. I like that man Hasan that you was
was doing that thing.
It is always crazy when there's someone that's older, because I'm always like, shouldn't you know better?
Dog,
you know?
can I tell you something? I've told this story 100,000 times. I've never told you this story. For the longest time, since I was like a child, elementary school aged and younger, there was a picture of a guy, an oil painting that my uncle made. It was a dude, a long beard, and a turban, just sitting in my living room.
Osama bin Laden.
Just sitting in the living room, just chilling. I'm like, who is this guy, bro? Like as a kid, you never ask like, oh, that must be like my grandfather or some shit like that. Woo, 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 whatever. Fast forward mad years, my pops is like cleaning stuff out. He's like, yo, you want any of this stuff? Like the paintings that I made or that your uncles made, whatever, boo, 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 of like all these famous figures. And I'm like, yo, bro, I know who that is. I know who that is. I know that's Fidel Castro. I know that's this one. I know this is that. Who is that guy? You don't know who's that? I said, nah, I don't know who that. That's Ayatollah Khomeini. So I had a picture of Ayatollah Khomeini hanging in my living room since like 1980 something.
That's so
like since the 70s, bro. Whatever the fuck. I don't know how long.
79 it would be probably.
Do you feel like Gen X doesn't have that though? Because what you're talking about is like boomers, where like boomers were tapped in, but I feel like it skipped a generation
100%.
where like Gen X is all like post Reagan. Their politics are like
everything is chill, so who cares?
Yeah,
like,
no, their politics are like very no longer as like revolutionary at all.
That's not the slacker? Is that the slacker generation?
The Gen X?
No,
it's the lead poison generation.
The lead poison generation. Yeah. Facts. That had asbestos and lead in your pipes. That's why you act like that. But yeah, nah, bro, it's crazy. Cause like my pops was very much that way, right? And then raised me and my siblings in that way, right? So be like, yo. Understand like injustice when you see it, like, you know what I mean? Like just learn to see it, you know what I mean? Like at a young age, and then, you know, when you could do something, do something. Cause in DR, bro, like if they're not happy with the government, bro, they turning shit upside down.
Oh yeah,
like, they're burning tires in the street. They're fucking going crazy. You do that shit out here, bro, they send out the riot police real fast.
Yeah.
I would be scared of the people out there.
That's why we need to fund the police more. That's what I'm always saying.
They need like 4 more tanks.
Bro, I got shot at so much in LA with the ICE riots. It was not even riots, it was police riots.
That's the shit too. Like it's like LA is mad big. I keep telling people, I was like, my dumb ass, I went out there like with New York brain, thinking like, yo, it'll take me 15 minutes to get from LA to San Francisco on a train.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, do you know how big this county is?
Maybe if we were Chinese.
Right. I'm like, you know how big this shit is, bro? This shit is happening in this square quarter mile, bro.
LA is so spread out. I mean, dude, the protests that were happening in one specific part of downtown were also so isolated that we literally walked like 3 blocks over and got ice cream after. Like after we were getting done shot at, we walked away to go get ice cream at Little Tokyo. So
and
it's
that's
not,
the shit, bro. Like
and then people talk as though
the whole state is on fire. They're going crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, they broke into your house. Yo, they're gonna steal your children and your kids and your dogs. I'm like, bro, get that shit out of here, man.
It's also always in every single circumstance, it's the cops. They are the ones who are being violent.
Bro, let me tell you something. This right here, look, get that station right there. That's Mount Eden. You know what I'm saying? On the 4 train. A lot of people would look at this hood and be like, yo, this is sketchy. This is, we nervous. Bro, we walking around, I got all my jewelry on, we got cameras. Yeah. Hasan's mad famous. No static, bro, whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit, all that fear mongering y'all doing, bro, if you're not from New York City, or if you're an old head from New York City and you moved out of there a long time ago, don't be scared, bro. Stop being nervous. We just out here having fun. Dilo, Jose, que estamos aquí gozando la vida, loco. Claro que sí. You know what I'm saying? Even Jose knows, bro. We here, we live, bro. We just having fun. We having a good time. Estamos aquí, para eso fue que vinimos a este país, coño. So, tú sabes,
they got a juice shop here.
Come on. They got juices and shit.
Yeah, you want green juice? They got it.
They got smoothies, bro. They got sunroof repair right next to the smoothie shop. Come on, dog. You go get
there are a lot of fucking car repair.
A lot of car repair, and there's a 3rd hydrant that's open.
Yes, sir.
The hydrant tech. Cool. The hydrant tech is crazy. It's actually, it's fire. That is the first time. That is the first time that I've ever experienced that. It's like when I was a kid, I watched like When I was a kid, I watched like Hey Arnold.
Yeah. You're like, yo, did they really do that?
Yeah.
We really do that.
Yeah, that's dope. Look
at that!
I'm such a tourist.
What the fuck?
What is
Is that another slingshot with crazy antennas on it?
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's a slingshot.
Multiple. That's a slingshot gang.
Yo.
Bro.
Oh, there's a double slingshot.
Dude. And they're playing music. Bro, this is
now.
This transcends like racial, ethnic, and it's always the same age. But every single dude that has a slingshot has to blast music.
Have a neon antenna on that bitch.
Yeah. Like Persian dudes on Rodeo Drive. That's what it is. That's why you get the slingshot.
Fam.
I mean, I'm telling you, in about 3 years, when I'm finally 27, I'm going to spend all the podcasts. I'm just gonna pay some younger dude to do it for me. I'm gonna just tell him the name or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna ride around in a fucking slingshot with the oldest woman that you can ever imagine.
Oh, you
like
don't you need to learn how to drive first?
You think I can't drive a slingshot?
Oh,
man?
so you're
like a tricycle.
Yeah, it's like a
tricycle.
fucking tricycle. I also can't ride a bike, but
I mean tricycle.
But it's I ride a tricycle.
Yeah.
Dog.
It's just it's just you go and you stop. I don't think you can take them on the freeway, although they were coming off the freeway. But if it's in traffic,
it's just like go, stop.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Go, stop.
I could drive. That's a car that was meant to be like just only driven on the Florida Keys, which is exactly where I'll be.
Bro, Singer Island, just
gonna
ripping
be-
it down. That one lane fucking highway, dog.
Got a good deal. Got a good deal on a Palm Beach property that was owned by a previous New York financier.
He's innocent now.
Yeah, he is.
And
He's
finally, we
no
can just say
crime list.
now that Epstein has been just completely cleared.
That's the funniest shit in the world, bro.
It's so
Like,
funny.
bro, because Cash Patel looks like Lil Durk. His eyes,
Yeah.
They both look perpetually frightened.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
So
they
he's
know
always-
because they know the truth.
Right. He's like, yo. Like,
Yeah, when he was like, Joe, trust me. He was like, trust me, Joe. Don't you trust me? If I knew something, I wouldn't tell you.
Come
I'm
on,
like,
bro.
The thing is,
you
he's
are the
built
least
like
trustworthy
Rogan.
person I've ever seen.
He's like short and like kind of stocky the same way Rogan is. But
they all got the same bill, bro.
Hasan viewers, if you have anybody, if you were in the government, I need to talk to you. I've heard recently that Cash Patel, secret male lover, and I need to know about this.
Who is he?
Who is he?
You know what I'm saying?
Who is he? Is it? But like I want to know because I've heard this and I'm trying to track down this rumor.
Is it Hakeem Jeffries?
Is it Hakeem Jeffries? Dude, the Hakeem Jeffries. You see the fucking Hakeem Jeffries?
He is a sexual dynamo.
The Photoshop?
Photoshop.
Crazy work.
Why would
Like,
you do
you got a
that?
BBL, bro?
I would.
Why would you do that?
I don't even know what he was trying to do.
I think he was trying to make his butt smaller, but I don't understand. Like
Why?
make his waist, like he wanted to have a snatch waist.
Like, it's crazy, bro.
But I don't understand like why he would do such a shoddy Photoshop job.
Fam.
It's
all that
tough.
APAC money, bro,
Yeah.
you can't
I
get
know.
no fucking weird
Yeah.
from a good Photoshop, dog?
I will say,
You could get lipo with that
I've talked about
money.
this on TrueNon before, but shout out to Cory Booker because I sat next to him on a flight once, and he spent the 2 hours coming back from Chicago,
I've heard this.
talking to this woman. Like I've never seen anyone spit game like this before.
Wait, that's how he
told
got
her-
Rosario
he's like-
Dawson.
He's like, I like Marvel and DC, and she just shuddered in pleasure. It was the craziest
like
thing
Marvel
I've ever
and
seen.
DC?
I liked Marvel.
Can he
and
do
DC.
that?
I don't know.
Is that allowed?
I don't,
Oh my God, he's wearing Nike and
But I
Adidas.
later heard he's such a pimp that he gets women will just fly to airports. Or no, he would fly into an airport and a woman would meet him there, buy a ticket, she doesn't get on the plane, and they fuck in the fucking lounge.
Bruh.
What?
So
No,
he's-
you
Bruh.
that's
That's what I've
crazy.
heard.
That sounds like
That's what
some
I've
shit
heard.
that he's like, yo,
That's
all my
Disseminate
AIDS.
this.
Yo, all my AIDS.
Disseminate
Yeah,
this.
disseminate
I guess
this.
I would if I was in Congress. I'd be like, yo, can you tell everybody that I fuck a lot?
Fuck, man.
And I'm really
fucking
good
all
at it. And I can't be tied down. And every woman in DC is crazy about me.
Yeah.
And women cheat with me.
But I do believe that for Cory because like the entire Democratic Party thinks he's like a sexual dynamo that is like the social media master.
And you know what? I don't agree with his politics, but he was really, I will say, so charming. So charming. And I was like, maybe I'll fuck Cory Booker.
No.
And then I was like, do you do that? And he's like, absolutely not. And like, I know I'm a Democrat, but I don't fuck around with guys like that. And I was like, that's understandable.
Bruh.
But
So you propositioned him.
You hollered.
yeah, I
Like,
came
like,
back from the
Cory, can I get a
airplane
piece?
bathroom, no
What's up?
shoes on. I tried to put my foot in his lap.
I'm trying to book you, Cory. What's up?
Yeah. And no, he said he sent me to federal prison. That's all good.
Well, you would not kill yourself.
No.
Yeah.
I would. No.
That's
no,
what
no.
George Santos posted today. Did you see the tweet?
No.
Okay, I gotta read it to you
That
guys
motherfucker-
because
He has
it's
me blocked
crazy.
on my phone number.
Word?
Yeah, I was calling him a lot.
Yeah,
Like, not
he
for,
just
like-
calls random
I
people.
call any
that he has-
famous person's number I get. I call him.
Yeah.
Like politician person. I call him frequently. I got Jared Leto's number the other night too.
I was there.
Oh yeah, you were there.
How do you get him though? You just be like, yo, get your math, bro.
Oh, he pinned it.
yeah, no.
No, he got it from someone else.
I get it from Jared.
Yeah, he pinned it. I'm heading to prison, folks. I need you to hear this loud and clear. I'm not suicidal. I'm not depressed. This part is like he's like trying to do a Jeffrey Epstein thing. It's like no one cares, but
no one's gonna make you
But
kill
this
yourself.
the rest of it is crazy. I have no intentions of harming myself, and I will not willingly engage in any sexual activity while I'm in there. If anything comes out suggesting otherwise, consider it a lie. ... Full stop. The statistics around what happens to gay men in BOP custody are horrifying, and that's exactly why I'm putting this out there now. So if something does happen, there's no confusion. I did not kill myself.
All right, bro. Nobody cares.
Nobody
But
cares.
the way he
Nobody
was like, I
cares.
am not going to be having sex with men in there.
I promise,
makes me
guys.
It makes me feel like you didn't have to say that.
Yeah,
no one was
yeah.
thinking
Nobody-
that.
yeah.
And now
Look,
I am
they'll
thinking
put you in
that.
PC
now,
anyways.
Now I'm thinking that you might actually go there and have sex with men.
Why
feel like I
why
could-
does George Santos think that they're gonna put him in Gen Pop?
Yeah, they're
I don't know.
100% put him in protective custody. That's
Like,
like
Yeah.
what are
he's
you
a
talking about?
politician and
Yeah.
he's gay. So it's like they're not.
And he's so handsome.
He's so handsome. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I can't believe he
Santos,
also,
if you're watching this from a phone smuggled in with an asshole, you need to convert to Islam right now. Right now.
Right now,
he hits the trifecta. He's Christian, he's Jew-ish, as he said, and now he's Muslim.
Uh-huh. And
Yeah.
you know what? And frankly, as Jew to Jew, you're lucky you're getting out now because guys like Hasan.
No, once we implement that Sharia, bro, it's over.
You've seen Zoran's one wife, but when he gets in there at
No.
Gracie Mansion, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
He comes to LeBron.
Yeah,
not 5,
yeah,
not
yeah.
6, not 7.
The imam.
We gonna run this shit up.
But the mod
and the imams, 12 of them. You gotta have 12
He's
imams.
a 12. I know. I love
Yeah.
seeing people like he's a 12. Or,
Yeah.
He's gonna replace the fucking.
That's the type of shit that like he probably didn't even know until someone
There's
brought it
no
up.
way,
Like, that's like, wait, I'm a 12er? Oh shit, I guess.
another
Hello.
hydrant.
There we go, man.
Yeah.
Free call watch. What?
That's like when I came to America, that's the first time I heard of takia.
Yeah, it's like
That's like American Islamophobes know what this is. There's a concept called takia, and I guess it's like a Shia thing. I didn't know this, but like historically, but in America and in Europe, they say like, oh, Muslims do takia, which is to lie about like how not religious you are or fake and say that you're not Muslim at all.
Yeah, I do that shit
in an
on
effort
Hinge.
to infiltrate like Western society, and then boom, one day
Sleeper
Sharia.
cell. Yo, I'm out
Yeah.
Yo,
And I
that's
didn't
crazy.
even fucking grew up in a
I
Muslim
think
country
that's
my whole
always
life.
why they're like so obsessed with like we gotta start putting pork and stuff because I think that they think that
Yeah,
there's like
yeah.
millions of secret Muslims, but you can catch them if
Yeah.
you give them pork.
That's the funniest thing that people legit think like, huh, these guys hate bacon. Like, what are you talking
My man,
about?
walk
dude?
into any. So listen, there's two types of bodegas in New York. There's Jose's bodega, and then there's the Yemeni bodega.
Yeah.
Bro, that
Yeah.
pile of bacon is just as tall
Oh,
in
yeah.
both
Oh,
bodegas,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, yeah.
It
They do
don't
not-
matter if
yeah,
Ak
they
is
don't
in the
give a
back.
and
shit.
some of them are using turkey bacon, but a lot of them are not.
As not.
A lot of
That's
them
a
are not.
fact. You know who's using turkey bacon the most? Motherfuckers that come home from jail.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
yo, I don't
yeah.
want no swine, Ak.
Yeah.
I don't want no swine, Ak. Let me get
Yeah.
that turkey bacon. And I'm just like, all right,
But
bro.
you know,
Listen,
it's interesting
you
because
smoke
when
5
I
Newport
go
Oranges
in the
back to back.
bodega, they tell me they don't want any swine. And then they say they get out of here. They say we don't serve pig.
Take
Yeah.
it out.
And I just, I
Oh,
go,
you think you get coffee for free, motherfucker?
Okay. Well, another $75 DoorDash order of a coffee and a bagel for me, then, please.
Yeah. Oh,
I will. You know, Hasan. Something you have to realize though is there's all these bagel places out here.
Uh-huh.
The big famous ones, extortionate prices.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they're charging like $45 for a bagel.
Because they're famous.
They're famous.
What?
Famous.
Yeah.
I've had bagels.
Regular bagel places, no. It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Dude, what's the
because
there's the
it's
one
like,
there's
oh,
the one
fancy.
famous there's the one famous Jewish one with like the ones that
You
use
can say
like,
it's one famous one, you know.
no it's specifically they do like locks.
Yeah, well, they all do locks.
No, but this
are
one
you
is
talking
like
about Cat's Deli?
No, not Cats. No, Cats is awesome too. Cats is also very expensive, but it's like kind of worth it.
Yeah.
Bro, they give you this much
Dude,
pastrami.
yeah.
It's like you get
$30.
extra bread. You get extra bread too.
It's $30. Yeah, they're like, yo, take this shit.
Yeah,
home,
but
bro.
it's like almost $30 worth of meat. Like
For real.
honestly.
Yeah, that's.
What is the chat will know? Oh, Russ and Daughters.
Russ
yeah,
and Daughters,
Russ and
yeah.
Daughters,
That's
bro.
the one.
What I will say, and this is, Alan Dershowitz is banned from Russ and Daughters.
Wait, why?
Because
Why I whisper that?
Because of the allegation.
What did he do?
No,
I'm not joking.
No fucking
This
way.
is
Russ
what
and-
I've heard.
No, it's like it's probably at most it's probably like a he got kicked out of Martha's Vineyard. Like it's not
For
the
being too naked.
No.
That is why he got kicked out of Martha's
Wait, that's
Vineyard.
why?
Well, it was that. He
Oh.
was too
No.
naked and the Trump stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was the Trump stuff. He made it seem like it was the Trump stuff, which is crazy because like, how the fuck do you know that this guy's like Jeffrey Epstein's friend, but
Yeah.
then you only get mad at him because he's like a pro-Trump guy?
Yeah, exactly.
That was the first
That's
turn.
how I got canceled too.
Thank you, man. Yeah. Oh, the Epstein stuff.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because you were. Thank you, sir.
Here we go.
Oh, this is it.
Yes, sir.
This is fancy.
Yeah.
Crazy a little bit.
Mero, I like your shit, B. I like your shit.
Come on, B.
Welcome to the Heights. Once again.
I'm
Once
out here.
again.
Right there. I'll be sitting back there in the booth.
Oh, Libra?
Right. Nice to meet you, Bubba. What's up? A la Madrid.
How should we do this? We can put the camera here. We can prop it up here.
Right here?
Go ahead. There's another spot down there.
No, this is perfect. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Is this reserved for us?
For us, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is my reserve table. It's reserved for me all the time. Yes, sir. Yeah, we went to the food truck on 174th at Jerome. Okay. He's like, I'm so hungry. I was like, I got you, bro. I got you.
It's your boy's place?
With Oscar, you know what I'm saying?
Did you live around here too?
Everywhere, bro. All over the fucking world, bro. Like, there's a lot of girls that are like, yeah, this bum ass motherfucker was here for 6 months.
Yeah.
He lived here for like a year. He paid like 20% of the rent.
Oh, that's too high.
That's what I'm
That's too
saying.
high. I'm always like, I'm square footage. I've got the smallest room. Maybe I pay the least amount of rent, but you know.
I'm like, I don't even got room. I'm sleeping on the couch when you're mad at me.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, what are we doing?
It is free. Do you ever have to? Have you ever had to sleep on the couch? You're always kind of like.
Sleeping on the couch. I got 2 drawers in the dresser.
Yeah.
Type of shit, you know?
Yeah. I always do. Oh, I'm talking about now. 'cause
Oh,
you're
now?
married, yeah.
Oh. So now, I got 4 kids. So like sometimes they'll just come in and be like, yo, I had a bad dream. So now they're in the bed. Thank you.
Regular menu, guys. Now you guys are ready. I'll be right with you guys.
And they'll come in the bed. And I'm just like, all right, bro. Like, tag out. Like, I bought them all full-size mattresses. I didn't buy nobody like a twin.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, listen, I'm not, this is Pablo jail. I'm not leaving this house. So, y'all gotta grow into these mattresses. And it actually helped me out because when they come in the bed and they're like, yeah, I'm like, all right, I'm out of here, bro.
So you just switch beds with them.
I'm like, I'm sleeping with this fucking, under this rainbow bright fucking duvet. I don't give a fuck.
How old are they?
14, 12, 10, 8.
Gotcha. Okay, so they'll be done with that, and all of them will be
Yeah,
done.
soon. At the same time. And then it's like, yo, Dad, let's smoke weed together. And I'm like, that's what I'm waiting for.
All right, so what are we doing?
We are going to eat.
We're gonna eat. I mean, once I down the other half, I was good. But I mean, I can have some finger food, cocktail.
Yeah, have some finger food.
I'll have a cocktail.
Smoke some weed outside.
He's finally letting you eat.
I know, it's nice.
You let me out of my cage finally, you know.
I'm a Scotch man myself, but it's all good. I don't need to down a Scotch right now.
I think we should. Have you ever gone to Whistler? I'd be so scared.
Probably. I've definitely, dude. I do everything on
I
street.
guess yeah, you're a pro, so it's not.
You know, I don't super drink like that, but I want him to drink something nice. I don't know what you want.
No. It's all good. If you're not drinking, I'm not gonna drink. I'll have a beer. I'll have a beer. Are you drinking or no? All right, I'll do a beer.
Non-alcoholic, regular beer.
I'll match him.
Whatever.
I got you. You guys go with the water?
I'll take a bitters and soda.
Bitters and soda?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we got the water. Thank you.
You move right anyway. You got fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but I got a long day tomorrow.
What do you got tomorrow?
I got the, we're going to the Vogue, which by the way, what time are we going to go to Vogue? Because my shit, I have to be done by 6, because the time 100 most influential thing is at like 6 p.m.
Okay.
You know, you could just say the time thing. You don't have to mention that it's the most important.
I mean, you're right. But I like to.
Which number are you?
47.
You got 47?
It's bad.
Dude, 47 is good.
Wow, you're getting on top of me.
You get 100 most.
I was like number 30-some, 40-some. You getting on top of me? Nah. I'm
You were in it too?
Like a couple years ago. 2 years ago.
And what am I? They don't care.
Least influential.
I'm so uninfluential. I tell people to go places, they leave. They
Wait, I
close
saw
it.
someone wearing a Trunon hat somewhere weird.
World Series of Poker last
At
night.
World Series of Poker.
Yeah.
See, you got fans.
Liz's cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not.
He likes the show.
It's not as impressive.
No, it's cool, man. This is World Series of Poker. What's the vote?
Yeah, that's my man. I told him to go.
You want to come? We're just going to Vogue headquarters. They just want to show us around.
They're gonna put you in a dress.
Yeah, I would. Fucking, I don't give a shit.
What's his, we gotta call
What's
Tariq Nasheed.
Tariq Nasheed? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they're putting
Yeah,
Hasan in the dress. He
would-
you and Dr. Umar here now.
He would love it.
He's gonna work, yo. That motherfucker is such a burger of the highest order, bro. Like, that motherfucker used to argue with me all day on Twitter, bro. Like,
That's his thing.
I'm just
Well,
like,
you're
bro,
not.
get the fuck out of You was on MTV.
You're not rocking with FBA.
He was
Oh
on
my
MTV.
God, bro. He was at MTV doing like pimping classes. That's the shit. I'm like, yo, you
They had
bozo.
pimping
Yeah,
classes on
motherfucker,
MTV?
yeah. Yo, that's why he's such a scam. Like, I'm like, bro, I know who you are. You a whole scammer, bro. You used to do like, yo, how to mac to girls.
Yeah, that's just a big thing.
How to
Yeah,
match
he
the
has
girls.
all these like old things like
So he's
Mackin 101.
He is the foundational like manosphere guy. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's like
And
his
then
whole
everybody's
thing.
like, yo, this shit is fucking corny. And then he was like, yo, FBA. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? He got
First
that
was,
shit.
I thought he was ADOS at first, and then he split off and did FBA instead.
And
Which
FBA stands for Friends with Brace and African.
Yeah.
And that's Tariq Nasheed.
Yeah.
People don't know that.
I
He is friends
love
with
him.
you?
Friends with Brace and African.
Okay.
But I love him and I love Dr. Umar.
Dr. Umar is my favorite, but
Oh, bro, he's legendary.
He's
like
legendary.
I think you know how Stephen A. Smith, like, I feel like he knows he has like there's some awareness there, so he knows like, yo, I'm gonna do this, it's gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like Umar is not there yet.
No.
you don't think he knows?
I think he's getting
No,
there.
once he did the thing with Drewski, that's when I feel.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. After that,
Well,
yeah.
he just did a debate with Elon Musk's dad at Oxford. Oxford in the UK, which I really gotta see. Yeah.
See it?
No, I
That's
haven't.
That happened? In reality?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he debated. Who did he debate?
Elon Musk's dad.
Elon Musk.
Wait, is there chat? I don't think there's a problem with like having the game on in the background. It's fine. Like, calm down.
You're gonna get a.
Yeah, they think we're
game on
gonna
in
get fucking DMCA'd or some shit.
Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Uptown.
Blue Moon.
Surprise me.
What'd you get?
Blue Moon. I think it tastes like Blue Moon.
Yeah.
I used to like it.
Oh god.
I used to like it, okay.
The reason why I forgot is because like we've just been drinking. Like I was drinking around you, or no, I wasn't drinking that night, but like everyone else was drinking around you, so I was like, oh
I mean,
yeah.
I don't care. I've been sober like my drink was a well whiskey double and filled the rest of a pint glass of water. That's like no ice.
But yeah, I do double neat.
Yeah, double neat. But you fill the rest with water. Because that
So
means
it
you
goes
can
a
drink
long
it
way.
longer. You know? And
My
it's
shit
just
is like, does anybody else do this? Is this like a Latino
yeah,
thing?
you know, that's the
Like,
thing.
yo, like 2 or 3, like 3 of these, rum, half a lime, and a rock. That's it.
Okay. That's like a mature drink.
Yeah. Like natural, give me a real lime, no lime juice.
Yeah.
Cut that bitch in half, squeeze half of it over the ice.
Well, I used to always bring in a half pint of like Jim Beam or something, and you drink whatever, and you just keep going back and fill it. That's like,
God, Jim Beam is ass.
yeah, it's not good. But
Yeah, bro, we drinking the worst
oh,
shit.
sorry.
I was like, I'm drinking Paul Masson, bro.
Yeah.
Like warm Paul Masson.
I'm just saying, that's how you know it's a struggle.
I will say, you know one thing that did fall off is 40s. Nobody drinks. They make them anymore.
You know what's crazy? My man at Wrestle Spot, he was actually telling me, he was like, yo, it's different now. Because, like, kids, like, it used to be like, yo, we gotta go sneak out and get drunk. Now it's like, yo, you can smoke weed outside, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, I'm gonna take these shrooms and walk through the park.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, if y'all wanna do, the park is right there.
All right, they shut off the TV, bro. You happy, chat? They were freaking out. They're like, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned. But maybe.
Oh yeah, we are right by the park. Yeah, we're right by the fucking oysters.
The cloisters, yeah.
They should let you go there at night. That would be sick.
I'm with it, bro. That shit is terrifying.
I know, it's terrifying during the day. It's like there's a, the Met has, he's not listening.
Oh, sorry.
No, you don't-
I'm reading the chat. What's up? What were you
So
saying?
the Met has like a museum of like medieval shit on the hill.
Wait, really? That
Yeah.
sounds dope.
It's like, and it's, yeah, it's fucking sick. Yeah. It's like,
My
it's a
mom
great
always took me to
place.
like lame shit in the museums, not like cool medieval shit. It's always art.
You know, they have like those crazy, what are those shits called? Tapestries? Like those
Yeah,
big like
the
rugs that they
yeah,
hang on the
yeah,
walls
yeah.
to keep like the castle warm and shit.
Yeah.
They're mad intricate.
They have
got a bunch of
giant
those
ass
shits.
tapestries. They have a crazy
Armor
garden.
and shit.
It's. I want to go back. I went there a couple years ago. First time.
Oh, it's funny because I went there in school, like all this shit that people are like, yo, this is so cool. I'm like, all right, bro, I did that shit in the 5th grade as a class trip. Like, the Statue of Liberty and shit like that, like,
I've never been.
yeah? That's like, see, if you were born and raised here, you'd be like, man, fuck that shit, man, I ain't trying to go over there.
I didn't go to Alcatraz until I was like 30 in San Francisco, and that's our side.
That's like those, yeah, right. That's like the standard, you know, I'll tell you what it is for New York. It's the Bronx Zoo. It's the, what the fuck I just said, my brain is farted.
Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty. The Staten Island Ferry.
Yeah.
Just to
Staten
ride
Island
it.
Ferry
They
is-
say they take you down there, you ride it back and forth, and then you go back to school.
I did it last weekend.
Crazy.
Wait, why?
The Botanical Gardens.
It was nice out. Some friends were in town. Took the ferry. It's
Show them
free.
Stalin Island.
It's free. And he lived there? No.
Stalin?
Yeah, I was like, did he? No, because well, Trotsky lived in New York for a little bit. So.
No. Yeah, Stalin came after him to find him.
Move to Victory Boulevard, Staten Island.
Staten Island is. I went paintballing there once. You know.
I never really fucked with Staten Island like that. I only have 2 Staten Island like experiences. One was I was fucking with this girl that went to Pace, And then she was like, I just moved here from like Massachusetts and shit like that. And she was like,
Oh, so she wanted to be in a racist area, just like Massachusetts.
In my head, I'm like, well, you're Puerto Rican. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait a minute. When Puerto Ricans move to New York, they slowly become Italian, and then move to Florida and become cops. You know what I'm saying? A little knowledge up for y'all. So it was there. I was going there to knock that down, which was a mistake.
You went to Staten Island to do that?
I did, bro. It was
On the ferry?
It was crazy, bro. It wasn't even that fire either for me to be doing all of that. The other time was like, I don't know
your
what
life.
I don't know what year this movie came out, but it was Samuel L. Jackson. Or Danny Glover. Was it Danny Glover? Damn, that was wild racist. I apologize. It was called The Negotiator.
Was that either of them?
It might have
been another.
Let's see.
Another brother.
Chad will correct us in a
Yo,
second.
Chad, what's up? What year? The Negotiator. This came out in the late 90s. The Negotiator.
Good movie. Kevin Spacey.
Yikes! Nah, the black dude. The black dude.
Staten Island to hook
Is
up
it
with Kevin Spacey?
Samuel Jackson.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Okay.
Thank you, Samuel L. Jackson. So boom, right?
Or no, they're saying Denzel.
Nah, that wasn't Denzel. That was the Siege.
No, they're thinking. Yeah, they're not thinking of the Negotiator. They're thinking of the fucking.
The Siege.
No, not even that one. The recent one. It's like also the something.
Equalizer.
Whatever. Equalizer. Yeah.
It was Samuel L., I think. But the whole point of that is, this was in the age of like internet before you could like just send a photo. Like you had to scan the picture, and then like get it and then send it, whatever.
Gentlemen, ready to order food or do you have minutes still?
Do you guys want anything?
I'm good.
What do you recommend? What do you recommend? I mean, I get the wings.
This is how I read every minute now because I'm watching.
I think that, I mean, I could eat the wings. Unless you got something here specific to this place.
This is like Peruvian street food. They still got it on the menu. Bro, I'm blind.
Oh, is it ceviche pescado?
It's like papas con something. Here we go.
Oh, it's in the bag. Oh, it's just Peruvian food in the bag.
The salchipapa.
Got a Mero chain.
Oh, salt.
Yeah!
How are you?
Oh!
How are you guys? How are you?
Oscar?
How are you?
What's up, man?
Son? Oscar, one of those is my son.
Nice to meet you. Hey, what's up, man? What's up? Nice to meet you. You know what I'm saying?
Bronx guys will travel as far as they have to go with some box. We're brain slow to get there. It doesn't matter. Staten Island is actually close. I've driven all the way to Buffalo.
To Buffalo?
So my ex-girlfriend of mine went to college up there. 8 hours. I got you beat.
How's the camera?
How are you?
It's still like really
Chilling, man. Chilling. You know, because I do have to smile.
What? All your sons.
Oh, at the crib.
One of the posts of the video was playing football. They were doing some tackling things.
Bro, this thing is fire. Like, it's perfect.
Yeah, it works pretty well.
Marley's 10, Avery's 12.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, the 86.
Hit him up. He's waiting on you. Adrian. 14.
And he just got back from sleepaway camp. So we got poison ivy.
And 8. You busy.
Guys, thank you for coming. I'll let you get back to it. Enjoy.
Thank you for having us.
I was about to hit him with the salchipapa, bro.
It's easy.
What do you recommend?
It depends what you're in the mood for.
Oh, a little bit. You like Madrid?
Some light.
Something light?
Yeah. I'm not super hungry, and they're not gonna eat.
You heard about Real Madrid today?
Yeah. They lost 4-0, right?
That was bad.
You win some, you lose some.
You like seafood?
I don't eat any seafood.
You don't eat any seafood?
No.
Scratch this on
People
your
thought
chest.
they were gonna win. I was like,
PSG's really good right now.
PSG
What are you
just
gonna
won
do?
the Champions League. They just won every single league. They won their league. Dembele's probably gonna win the Ballon d'Or.
I think he deserves it.
You know what? Try the chicken causa or the papa la huancaína. It breaks it down. I'm gonna mess it up if I describe it. The papa la huancaína and the chicken causa is light. It's not too heavy.
Okay.
It's something light and simple.
Oh, it's
because the
chicken.
salchipapa is good. It's simple. It's also just French fries and hot dogs.
Yeah.
So you can just pick at that. But the chicken causa and the papa la huancaína are pretty good ones. I would have recommended the ceviche. That's the fan favorite.
What do you? Is it Papa La? Which one? The chicken causa or the other one? Which one?
The papa la huancaína is the first one. That's just boiled potato, and then it has like a Peruvian yellow cream sauce on it. Super light. And then the chicken causa.
Yeah, I'll get the chicken causa and the salchipapas.
The salchipapa, right?
Yeah.
Good choice. Anything else? That's
right. Oh, he works here.
Huh? He owns it. He's one of the owners.
I thought I was like, damn, he's good. A lot about this.
But yeah, no, I come here all the time because like he grew up here. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers go to church together and all that shit.
You were talking about Samuel. Did you guys know Samuel Jackson?
So boom, right?
Was radical as fuck when he was growing up.
Talk about
that. Let him know.
Oh, I did know that.
Yeah, he kidnapped MLK's dad. Yeah, he did when he was at Howard.
Yo, what?
Yeah, he was a part of the Black Panther like student group, and they did action against their college. I think it was like, it might have been, was it an anti-war protest? But like they held hostage the dean. Yeah, it was not Howard. Was it not? Or Morehouse? Sorry, not Howard.
Yeah,
Morehouse.
I used to see Danny Glover all the time in San Francisco. He's like down.
Oh really?
He's still really like I mean, he's really old now, but like he's crazy political. Like, he would always, because I was in my old union, he would always just held like older black longshoremen. And so he had all these like little
You
events.
salted, right?
Yeah.
So you know what salting is? You want to tell them what
I
chat
went
as
in,
well?
I went in like for this union basically, but I actually just needed a job anyways, and I worked at this brewery and then we unionized it. But like with the purpose of doing
Yeah, so salting is when someone works with the union and goes to a non-unionized shop with the express purpose of unionizing that shop. So it's like an infiltration.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy guy.
Yeah, and it's
Chris Moss who?
Yeah.
Started that shit.
Yeah.
Well, he was a real employee, right? I don't think he was
Chris
a
Moss
salt.
is not. No, he was definitely not a
I
salt.
mean, I was also. I needed
But Chris definitely was not a salt.
No.
So it was like that game Infiltrator where you go in and you're like, yo, listen, bro.
Yeah, you guys.
Well, I was lucky because all the dudes that worked there were just like, we're all skaters that I had known growing up. And so it was really easy because it was just like, you know, all guys I knew since I was like 16.
What do you say?
I was like, well, I was a brewery and I don't drink. And so I had to be like, I just love being around it. You know? I miss it so much.
I love hops.
Yeah.
I never even thought about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that did.
That made it
But
hard.
I made the HR lady quit. In fact, I made all upper management, not all, but a lot of upper management quit because I just made it so horrible for them to work there. But because I was like bringing contracts in from other places, it was a whole big thing.
They're like, oh, we gotta treat our employees fairly? What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Well, it was crazy. I was getting paid, it was $14.50 minimum wage in San Francisco, and then they tried to fucking pass off, minimum wage got raised, and they're like, they tried to pass it off as they were giving me a raise. And I was like, this is too far. I've gotten 2 raises my entire life. That's like how how bad of an employee I am, but B, how fucking shitty most places are.
Crazy?
Well, man, I don't think I've ever gotten a raise. I gave myself a raise one time.
Yeah. Well,
I fucked my weed up. I got a decrease in pay at the Young Turks at my uncle's company.
Your uncle?
Yeah, I got my pays.
It's a family discount.
Yeah.
This is, I will say, like, that does seem like devious uncle behavior.
That's very Turkish.
Like, yeah,
Listen, that's very immigrant. Immigrant parents, immigrant uncles. If you can do a thing, they gonna expect you to do it.
Yeah.
You know
No,
what
this
I'm
is when I left sales in the company and I moved into a production side, and it was like, oh well, we're not gonna do like parity with like your commissions.
Really?
So yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Young Turks breaks me off like 10,000 every month.
That's crazy.
And I just go on there and I fucking I rap with that fucking Armenian lady.
I had a fucking They needed a quick cash loan. So I got like 20 bands in the streets with them.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
We're all hooked up with Young Surf Center.
Yeah.
But he treats us like family.
Yeah.
That's the thing. His uncle treats us like family.
That makes sense.
We can kiss him on the cheek and shit. Like, you got handshake.
If I ever win the lottery, I'm buying up all the little left-wing media outlets.
Yeah, Majority Report.
Jacobin Magazine. I'm buying
Current
up,
Affairs.
I do shout out to my guy.
Yeah.
But I'm buying all of them up, and then I'm combining them into one thing, firing 90% of the staff, and you are being replaced by the Grok. By Grok. We are bringing Grok in, and we are writing the articles.
But you're keeping Nathan though.
I'm keeping the main guys at each.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the main guys at each, and I'll have them in my stable, and that's how I'll refer to them.
Yeah.
As my stable, and I'll get them all addicted to cocaine. And we'll be shooting it too.
Shoot cocaine is
Shooting
crazy.
coke.
Oh, we're doing speedballs now?
No. Just to see. Just to see.
Nate, I would love to see Nathan Grayson on cocaine.
Oh my God.
He owns the Current Affairs. He's a very interesting guy. He's most vindicated guy in politics.
Super vindicated.
Most vindicated guy ever.
But I'd like to churn a bunch of you guys out. That's so lucky that I'm not in this. Because if I was as popular as your show is,
No,
not that I care that I'm not, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's
you would be in prison if you were as much.
You would be in prison, dude.
No,
You would be in prison because I would have fucking whoever the politicians you have on. I'd be the DNC, and they would be like, I would talk to CNN. I'd be like, Hasan Piker, who you haven't heard of because in this universe he's not famous.
Yeah.
Hasan Piker, we're throwing him in prison.
Yeah.
He's gotta go. And I would throw my weight behind whatever candidate if they gave me like a few kickbacks like that.
Yeah, you could just go up to Richie Torres and tell him whatever.
I saw him.
Whatever
I saw
he.
him in person 2 weeks ago.
Really?
That fucking guy.
I'll primary him.
You should, man.
Oh my God, that'd be sick. You should absolutely do that. I said it. I said anyone who wants to primary Richie Torres, hit me up. I will literally I will door knock. I'll promote.
The super PAC money that I will raise for you if you primary Richie Torres. I don't care what your political positions are.
Yeah.
I want him out.
Yeah.
Bro, that's the guy.
We want someone who is more pro-Israel.
He's not enough. He's not enough.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing is, and I was complaining about this the other day. I feel like if you are a guy that's that crazy about being pro-Israel, you should kind of like be my butler because I'm Jewish. You know?
He his whole he fucked me over there with that shit because he ran with the whole like yo
he was progressive.
Yo, I'm progressive.
Yeah, he was progressive.
I'm a gay black Latino. You know what I'm saying? This that I come from the projects. What?
Oh hey.
I saw you guys on stream.
Wonder what organization this guy's a part of. That's crazy.
Good to see you again, Brace. We saw each other at the Melanchon event.
Oh, yeah. In the basement where the audio was shitty.
So, my name is Garrison. I am on the organizing committee for the Bronx Upper Manhattan branch of New York City DSA.
Hell yeah.
I saw you guys on stream in this bar where we regularly hold our after-meeting socials. We're actually in this bar all the time. So I just want to come down and say hi. Tell
them where we at.
We're at the Locksmith, one of the best bars in Upper Manhattan. And I have a special announcement from the chapter that has not been released anywhere. So you guys are getting a nice chapter announcement right now.
Yeah.
So I want to thank everyone who helped out with the Zohran Mandami campaign, the tens of thousands of you who have volunteered, and the thousands of you who are joining. And I'm very happy to say that New York City DSA has hit 10,000 members as of this week. This is the first time a socialist organization. This is the first time a socialist organization in New York City has had 10,000 members, probably since the 1940s. And so I just wanted to come by and say that we did it.
Hell yeah, you did it.
Come on, New York.
And then you got it. You know what? Flip the camera on the motherfucking finger too. I'll do it for you. That's cool. Don't get the camera over me. Sick.
Yeah. Brace is a Maoist, so
I was on the international committee of the DSA.
Exactly.
I was a liaison to the international committee.
He was making everybody read Settlers.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, making Jay Sakai the premiere.
Yeah.
You guys got a primary, Richie Torres.
We're thinking about it.
What do you mean thinking about it? Stop thinking. I'm down to help out.
I'll say that what's the thing that makes us decide to pick someone for a primary. It's dependent on the candidate. We want candidates that are from the area, that are attached to the neighborhood, and so if we
like a Dominican dude. Bronx uptown guy, may have appeared with Zoran a bunch, you know what I'm saying? Did a little walk.
Wait, are you actually for real? Because I think you could very easily do this.
You know what's crazy? I got told to do this in Jersey against, I forget the guy's name, Gottheimer?
Oh! Yes.
Josh Gottheimer. They were like, yo, primary hit, run against him. Like, you're the man of the people, blah, blah, blah. I was like, bro, but I'm in Jersey. And nobody knows me.
Bro.
All my roots, all my whatever is in the Bronx and uptown. So I got, I live up on East Tremont, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, Hakeem Jeffries decided to take a shot at us today, even though, we won our primary 70-30 against his people. So,
Tide's turning, baby. Tide's turning. You heard? Listen, I might have just announced that I'm primary Richie Torres right
You
here.
should primary Richie Torres.
Yeah.
You would win. You could just be like, I live in New Jersey because it's too expensive here.
Straight up.
And just
That's the only reason I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got one more chapter announcement.
Okay.
We're good. So, on the 14th, we will be having a chapter debrief for the Zoran Mandami campaign, looking back at the primary and then looking ahead to the general election. So, if you're a member of the chapter, please come. And if you are not a member and you're watching on the stream, I think now is the perfect time to join. So thank you.
You can get a cool hat and a cool shirt.
You can get a cool hat and a cool shirt.
I gotta respect, you're probably the most on-message dude I've ever met.
Almost more sure this at the camera.
Ever since they excised people like you.
From DSA? Well, this is why I had to come to the edge of Manhattan here. So that if Zoran somehow takes office, then I can scurry out of Manhattan and get out of here.
Yeah, Democratic Sharia Association.
Isn't there a big party on Saturday?
Yes. I do not remember the
There's
details.
a big party on Saturday. I know about that.
Why are you flexing on them?
Now you might feel like an asshole. I was just trying to impress him. I look like
the knowledge of parties that you guys are throwing.
It's like a secret party.
All right, man. Hey, nice to meet you.
What if we get a picture?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, let me take this.
Oh, God.
No, you
Grace.
let me take the picture.
Big Grace.
He loves it.
Big Pete.
Hold on, I'll get him. I've watched you since like 2016.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know what's dope? This should be like this on a Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. This shit is upside down.
Yeah.
How about because it's raining and I got to do.
All right, nice to meet you, man. Thank you for
And get the Peruvian food here. What do you do?
That's what I did.
We got some. It's
That's
coming
what
in.
we got.
It's flying in. Good looking out, champ. Yeah. Bro, damn, that's crazy. I stream and I play video games and I'm like, yo, don't stream Snake me, yo.
I will say, I'm kind of impressed by
Motherfuckers getting activated.
Up, you know?
Man, I don't give a fuck.
I guess you're huge.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it.
We jump in anybody.
Yeah.
That's definitely a big part of it. I've realized because the type of dude that hates me online is not going outside. You know what I mean? And if they do, it's very different to call me slurs online versus saying it to my face.
Believe me, because I've done both.
When you're but I get turned on when you do.
Yeah.
It's our thing.
But I'm upset because I don't know that much about streaming.
Yeah.
But I'm obsessed with those there's the Jack Doherty. It's like a.
How do you know that?
It's so cool. He's so cool. Because from what I understand, he's
just an asshole.
Well, he's got the same disease that Andy Milonakis has, where he kind of looks like a baby.
No, I don't think. I think
he just looks like
his disease is Spaz. No, I think he's a Spaz baby.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that's what he's got.
The science is out on that. We don't know that's directly correlated.
That motherfucker crashed like a Lamborghini.
That guy's always like.
And then filmed it. He was like,
his friend's like injured.
Yeah, no, he's like, hold the camera.
Yo, my friend's dying. Hold the camera. Yo, before you die, get this content.
I love this guy because I've never like seen any of his streams or anything. But I like every once in a while I see like a clip of him getting robbed in like a mall.
Yeah, he has like. So what he used to do was he would go up. He would go up to like old white people, and he would like shoulder check them. But he also would like hire this massive fucking bodyguard. So then when he shoulder checked them, the bodyguard would show up like behind, like, hey, what's up? And the guy would not be able to find him. And that was his whole content. Was like just.
Wow, so he's like a bully.
Yeah.
It's a prank, bro. It's a prank.
Yeah. No, not even. He was like, yo, what's up, bro? And it was like, I always thought it was like such a unpleasant experience for that bodyguard because he's just like trying to make a living.
Yeah.
You know, play football.
And
probably has an injury.
And as far as I remember,
I tore my Achilles, dog. I was the fifth prospect.
He had a brother doing it too. There's a little bit of that dynamic. It's a little.
Oh yeah, it's weird. It's for sure. It's like racial too. But at some point, I think he used to wear like a chain. He got his shit snatched, like that, and then now I don't know what he fucking does. I think he was hanging out with, bro. You know who he was hanging out with? Like Lil Baby.
Do these motherfuckers ever hit you up? Because it's like,
rappers?
No, not rappers. Like other streamers to be like, yo.
Oh yeah. Well, not those guys. Like not like Jack Doherty.
Like the goofy motherfuckers.
No. But I do. I'm good with like FaZe Clan, and they're dope. They're like actually nice. They're not like Jack Doherty.
Hasan says he can get me in too.
Yeah. First we can go to the parties.
Hasan was like,
so many.
Yeah, man.
So many honeys.
I'm ready, yo. I'm ready. Let's go.
He told me there was honeys.
So many honeys.
Come on. Y'all let Bronny in, bro? Come on, I'll be doing this.
Oh, they would love to have you. Are you kidding me?
You could go.
Yeah, you can go.
I actually have a jersey. It's so hilarious.
Oh, you have a FaZe jersey?
They sent me when I was
sick.
They
put the Dominican flag on and
You're like a famous guy.
You are. You're like a TV guy. No, you're real famous, bro. What are you talking about?
People get nervous. You know what's crazy? I'm not gonna say the dude's name because I don't want to put you on blast, but I did a collab with a comedian, and he was like super cool dude. Like we had mad fun. The show was mad funny, and I'm just like, damn, bro. And then I seen him on tour, and I was like, shit, bro. Like you selling out this fucking arena in the foreign country, and he's just like, it's the white boys, dog. Like they love me, and I was just like, fuck. I was like, ah! I was like, yo, listen, chat, yo, white people, what do I gotta do to get y'all to love me? You know what I'm saying? Like 50 Cent said.
No, white people fuck with you.
My brother, I can write you an hour of comedy and we'll have these snow bunnies in stitches.
Oh my God. Yo, the way this say, yo, white people fuck with you like this.
Hasan, yo, what's up, man? This is the second time we met each other, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you remember April 5th? It was the march on DC.
Oh, the DC march.
Yeah.
What's up? You were there?
Yeah, I was there. I actually talked to you for a good few minutes. I know that's TrueAnon, right, Braid? Yeah. Are you guys streaming right now? Or?
Yeah, we're streaming right now.
Where is it?
Oh, you're on camera. Yeah.
Yo, what's good?
What's up? You want to take a photo?
Oh yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Man. Also, one of my friends, she's like a fan of both of you. Is it okay if you go to the camera and like say hello to her?
Sure. What's her name?
Enbar.
Enbar?
Enbar, yeah.
Enbar. What's up, Enbar? Grace, you too.
She's a big fan.
Oh, she loves TrueAnon?
Yeah.
What? It's Enbar?
It's a
Enbar,
woman.
yeah.
You have a female fan, bro. I mean, it's Liz. That's probably Liz. Like, let's be real.
Enbar, I would do anything for you. Thank you so much.
Talking shit.
It's just what a great show TrueAnon is. I appreciate. Yeah, zoom in on me because I'm gonna cry.
You got women fans, dude.
A lot of
right,
people
baby?
come up to these guys and they're like, "Oh, you guys are cool. I watch your videos." But you don't have any videos. I don't have any videos because of a contract thing. I'm technically signed to a short-form sexual video content website, so I can't make other videos. But thank you so much, Embar, for still enjoying the audio-only content that I do so much.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take a picture with all of you guys.
All right, let's do it.
Is there a way to? I don't know how I can fit all of you guys in here.
Do it high up.
Yeah. Wait. What if I just do
Yeah, there it is.
There
You
we
got
go.
it.
Oh shit. So sorry about that.
That's all over the place. Okay.
Wait. Oh.
Get it the video. Get
There
the
we go.
photo. There it is.
All right.
All right. Nice to meet you, man.
Thank you so much.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. You too.
See? See? He's like, he's like, yo, that must be that plug or the bodyguard or some shit.
You do, but you do stand up?
I haven't in a minute, but you know what I'm saying?
You could do it because you're like a, you're like energetic.
Tell stories, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel like
get back to the joke.
Exactly. I mean, maybe we could write you like an hour about like, taking the Acela,
Taking the Acela down to Delaware.
Down to Delaware. Fucking going. I don't know what are like East Coast white people. I know what West Coast white people do because I'm the master of all of the
Bart.
We take part.
Yeah.
People are be raised. We take part. So what do we do out here? Because I only do Chinese kind of stuff out here.
Yeah, bro. I'm
buying some fish and fucking jade and shit.
Listen.
Ginseng.
Hey,
I only do
Asparagus
Chinese
Criolla,
stuff out here.
the batter fried asparagus, Criolla sauce on top, it's like a little salsa. There's chicken causa. Causa is a Peruvian style mashed potatoes, no dairy, instead it has lemon lime juice.
Hell yeah.
With a yellow pepper as well, and then chicken salad, avocado.
So this is the one that you were talking about. Oh no, this is
the papa huancaína. It's a cheese and yellow pepper sauce from Peru over baked potatoes. Enjoy, gentlemen.
Oh my god. Bro, this is bomb.
Come on, I never steer you wrong, man. Come on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hell
so I said,
yeah.
yo, I'm in New York. I said, yo, all right, bet. I was like, I'm not letting you go to Buca di Beppo. I'm not letting you go to fucking some black ass shit.
Times Square, fucking.
You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? No shots at like, the spots.
What is that? Is this potato?
Yep.
Oh shit. Potato and a little bit of hard-boiled egg and cheese. Woo! Woo! All right, let's see what we got here. Y'all have to eat too, bro. I can't be eating on my own.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's bomb.
Come on, Big B. Get in there.
Man, I can't have any of this stuff. What do we got? What is this?
It's fried asparagus.
Burger?
Yeah, it's bomb.
It's just what?
So when you pee on Shorty, she asks you later, like, yo, pee on me. Like, yo, it smells like a
I was telling her son, sorry about that. I remember someone who had a situation like that.
We are not talking about
We're not talking about that.
No. I worry about Brady sometimes.
No, I'm good, man. I'm good on stream.
You are. You're better than Felix.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, this motherfucker.
What does he
My
say?
man took a picture of my other car, like, yo, champ, can I steal this car, champ?
Yeah, Felix, once he just starts talking, if you get him talking about Hasidic Jews.
Well, I'm Hasidic. But I'm passive. I'm regular Jew passive.
Regular Jew passive?
I'm regular Jew passive, but I'm Hasidic, yeah. Because it's like when they catch me wearing the big hat and all the it's a hat, you know?
You don't have the hat.
It's like when you see your dad out at the opera when he's with another woman.
No, the hat is for
moonstruck.
The hat is for pussy getters only, brother.
I will say those hats are like $10,000.
Yeah, they're sick.
The big fur joint?
Yeah, they get it after they fuck.
Really? That's what they get it?
You didn't know this?
They give it you the hat after you fuck?
Yeah, it's when you get married. Oh shit! When you have a kid, you get the fucking fur hat.
This guy fucks
Your hat should get taller with every chick you fuck.
Yeah, It's a pussy getter hat.
Wow.
Yeah.
By the way, if you ever want to experience that, go to East Village Baths on Men's Day, and you too can sit with an Hasidic gentleman.
Yeah, you are not getting a hat after that, though.
We should stream from East Village Baths on Men's Day.
We're having gay sex.
We don't have the gay sex. We're just chilling. We're chilling in there.
You're chilling in there? We're down low,
I know
Hasidic
so
brother.
many dudes.
Just wiping their lens every 10
I
seconds.
know, I know so many dudes who've gone there. Be like, oh, Wednesday, cool, and then just been like,
Yo,
you can't go.
don't go in there. I seen some things.
That one kind of actually, the Wall Street Baths. Have you been to that one?
I've been in no baths
Wall
out here.
Street Baths. That one is sick in the winter.
Is that also gay?
I mean, it's all a little gay.
Wait,
But
really?
it's not. Well, you know. Have you been to baths ever?
I'm Turkish. We invented it. Well,
No, that's the wrestling you're talking about.
no.
Turkish bath?
I guess they are Turkish baths. Yeah, Russian Turkish
Yeah,
baths.
all the bathhouses you go to are usually Turkish, yeah.
Well, the
Well,
ones
do the
that-
Armenians take a claim on this too?
I mean, those were hours you guys told them.
Okay, here we go.
There's a long history.
Yeah, bro.
That's why I'm like a slave. You
This
know?
is so cool. I love this. I mean, it's not completely a reversal of how it was, but it's nice to see you guys making up.
Oh no, it's not making up. I'm like an indentured servant.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like his family got your grandpa back then.
Yeah, he has my grandpa in a closet.
My people genocided his people.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
And then they still, and it's fucked up because they still don't admit it.
Dude, they did like 10 years ago, skywriting over Manhattan, denying the Armenian genocide.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know about this. Oh yeah, bro. You know what's also? Yeah, I mean, I was flying the plane, so obviously I have like first.
Never happened, bro.
Yeah, not the first time I've flown a plane over New York, but. Oh my God! You're wearing a 9/11 shirt.
What the hell?
What the
It has the time on it?
Bro.
Yo, shout out to my guys in Silencio, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
They make compensation pieces.
So there's they wrote fact check Armenian genocide.
Bruh,
Oh my God, can I show the camera?
Fact check Armenian
Bro, they're
genocide.
that's so funny because it's like they're annoyingly like debatey about it.
Yeah, yes.
Like,
And
nah, bro, there's pictures.
Yeah.
That's insane. They're like, it didn't happen and they deserved it.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
But this was the craziest part. They had a straight up street
yes.
team of people.
Wait, don't look too closely at the dancers. You might recognize a face in there. Okay.
But they had like a multiracial street team of people in Turkish flag t-shirts. And then on photos.
Bro, you know what that is? That like, can I just say something? When Richie Torres does that for Israel, he gets to be a congressperson, but we can't have some dancers.
I just want to make a pitch to the audience out here. If you are maybe the dictator of a minor nation that's done one of the lesser known genocides, please, I will put together a street team for you. We will get out on these streets.
We do that whole Jabberwocky shit, start blocking.
We're gonna go to Bushwick and get every person in every day they're in a nose ring will be supporting you. Believe me. We're gonna get all of Seth and Pearson's in New York united around whatever Kazakhstan has done. Nothing.
Like, why am I in it?
I've always just wanted to be one of those guys in DC who just works for other countries. It's like a
A random ass country too. I don't want to work for like a big country. Like
I'm seeing like Tanzania.
Yeah.
You know.
Give me some shit like
Turkmenistan.
Uzbekistan.
Wait, Turkmenistan is the one with the dictator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turkmenistan.
Yeah, it's like everything's named after.
What's the one with the beat?
It's so sick.
Ulukistan?
No, that one is.
It's not a real country.
I mean, I know, but you fought with the Kurds, so it's funny for you to be like, but Balochistan.
Well, it's not a real country.
Yeah. No, those guys are terrorists.
No,
Balochistan is it's kind of like Kurdistan. It's an ethnic minority that's like part in Iran and part in Pakistan, and they have like liberation front. Like they have, in a similar fashion to Kurds, who are. I keep pointing to you when I'm saying like you're taking Kurdish valor.
I'm straight Han Chinese, 100%.
Dude, I'm Uyghur. I'm white Chinese.
He is.
I'm
Did you know
literally
about
Greek.
Let me turn you on to some racial shit you've never heard of.
Yeah.
So, you know Turks, right?
Yeah.
You think they're just in Turkey? A lot of Turks believe that Turks actually extend from China to Finland, and that the world has essentially like a smile of Turks in the middle of it.
Oh yeah.
I believe it, man. Because
It's fascist. Like it's a straightforward fascist pan-Turinist mythology is what it's called. But there is like they are Turkic. Like a lot of those countries, like there's like you know the Uyghurs in Xinjiang in China. So like their like separatist group was called like East Turkestan Liberation because like they believe that Xinjiang is. Well, we love China, so obviously we don't agree with this.
Jack shot 3 of them in Syria, and they came at him with fucking he was like he's dead now too.
there's hella Uyghurs in the Turkish,
But
in the
so-
American NATO-backed Turkish is it
No,
Free
this
Syrian
was in
Army?
ISIS.
Oh, they were in ISIS too.
So
Well, I
it
mean,
wasn't-
well,
that's like the real motherfuckers.
well,
but my friend,
not very different than the Turkish troops, if we're being real.
my friend shot. He's like, guys attacked his outpost that he's at, and he shot him. And he's like, I couldn't figure out why they weren't shooting back at me, and he realized 2 of them only had fucking knives. And then he was like, he shot it. He was looking at him. He's like, dude, these guys are Chinese. And fucking, then he figured out they were Uyghurs.
No.
But yeah, crazy.
you can throw a knife from that far away.
Whoever,
It would, yeah. John
Have you
Wick.
ever- so a lot of the Uyghurs that are in Syria fight for, I guess it's the Free Syrian Army, right? FSA?
I was just a Syrian army, yeah.
No, before.
But yeah, before the FSA, yeah.
So the FSA is the Turkish-backed, like lighter version of ISIS, basically, that the Turkish army trained. Because America basically was involved in every part of this war, with the exception of like Bashar al-Assad, I guess. But like the guys that he was fighting alongside were getting training from the American government, and then Turkey is a NATO country, so then Turkey was also doing ISIS-style like Free Syrian Army shit, and they brought in like all of the stand nation countries into Syria to fight and to get like proper counterinsurgency training. And then I guess some of the motherfuckers joined ISIS.
Hey, fuck it, we out here.
Well, they're pretty radical. They're like Salafists. Like they are the.
Yeah, they were.
Well, now they run the country, so it's fine.
And you know what? they gotta make me a general in the Syrian army now.
Yeah, it's true.
That'd be fire. They might listen. There might be a painting of you in my house.
Yeah,
in the future.
yeah.
Yeah, just tell Jelani you're Jewish. You're an envoy of Israel.
It's been my dream always to be like kind of an overweight general that's like not really in charge of anything but like procurement.
Oh, yeah.
So I could just like go to arms expos and France.
Yeah, just man medals and shit.
Yeah,
like Michael Jackson.
Just like constantly be like photographed by my country's like one independent newspaper coming out of brothels.
You know what I'm saying? You chin up like that.
Yeah.
No reason. Just walking around like.
Because it must feel so good when you watch the troops go by to be like,
yeah, they T2G, bro. I can tell them what to do. Yo, jump.
Look at the TV.
Yo, salute me.
Yeah.
Salute me right now.
You can be that. I mean, there are guys that do literally that for Russia, where they go to like every country that Russia is funding, and they sit at the parade.
I know. I would be just like.
You get to wear cool ass gear.
My life is wasted doing. You know what I want to do? My dream is to do a freak show where, like, I basically pair up freaks and like kind of have them go at, kind of like a Springer situation.
You want to be Dana White?
No, I want to be Springer actually, like my legit dream. But I was like, I want to have like Dr. Umar and then like 3 different interracial couples and be like, is there a problem here? And just let him go
Let's
at
talk
each
about
other.
it, yeah.
Let's talk about it. You talk about it. It's like, because that's the craziest thing that I haven't done. They haven't brought that back yet.
Bro. I mean,
especially with Paulie.
yeah, that was, yeah.
Yeah.
TV, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How they do things very slowly, very badly. You know what I'm saying? The studio system, etc.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was.
They do gotta, you're right. Why don't we have another Dr. Phil? They're all leaving TV now.
Daytime TV?
Dr. Phil was like,
or Judge Judy even. You know?
Dr. Phil was like, oh, I wanted to cover subjects that aren't getting covered on TV. And then the first interview he did was with Benjamin Netanyahu. Yeah, that guy never gets on TV. Yeah, I'm glad.
When I went to the Trump rally at Madison Square Garden, Dr. Phil spoke.
You went?
Yeah, it was actually the longest day of my life.
Was
There
it?
were like 50 speakers.
Was it not fun?
It was the least fun Trump thing I've ever been to.
Okay.
But
That shit's usually full of maniacs, bro.
what's up?
That shit's usually full of weirdos. Yeah, sometimes.
I know, but this was just like it was so
dry.
long, and it was like, and I was in this weird position where I could only I was just looking down on everybody. It was.
I can't believe you got to see the legendary Tony Hinchcliffe set.
Oh, and he killed it. And I was, look what this.
Oh, Curtis!
And he's
Whoa, he is so telegenic. Wait, what? Hillary Clinton? What's going on?
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
What is happening on the TV, bro? Bro, it went to like a random presented by Chico Air questionnaire after Curtis Hillary Clinton. Yo, New York TV is crazy. And now we're back.
We're back to on the sports night.
On the sports night.
After this picture of Hillary Clinton and Curtis Lee was screaming at you.
Yeah. That's amazing. That's so cool. See, in New York, anything can happen.
Yeah, 9/11.
9/11, Curtis Lee won.
Yeah.
You could be sitting in the bar with your friend, his son, you know what I'm saying? And, walk outside and get hit by a bus. Anything can happen. It's New York.
I fucking love Eric Adams so much.
Come on, man. It's New York. It's the Turkmenistan of New York. It's the Apple Store of New York.
That is crazy good.
Yeah, I just have fun with my friends at the restaurant. I had a shorty out there all at one time.
He had so many
shorties. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? You're not fucking, bro.
He's not.
He's not. I think he's
I don't think he's fucking.
I think he might be fucking now. He came in the game like he was fucking.
Yeah.
Not fucking.
Okay, I feel that.
After going to Mercer Club and up and down and shit,
he has too many bracelets for a man who does not fuck.
Yeah,
he wears bracelets like one of those like granola guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's doing tantric shit.
Well, so for a while I was like convinced.
You ever put like tarragon oil in your booty hole?
So I realized when he was Brooklyn Borough
pescatarian.
Pescatarian shit was crazy.
Pescatarian is crazy.
Why are you like I'm a vegetarian, or I'm a vegan, and then like you immediately every night you have salmon?
Yeah.
It's every night it's the same meal.
Bro, he's just a liar. Bro.
No, but this
is like a
so,
picture of him like Peter Luger's like.
Yeah, but it's so funny to lie about something like that because it's just like no one cares. You know what I mean? He could just be like, I'm a regular guy. I eat food, whatever.
I'm getting a press pass.
Bro, this is New York.
Yeah.
He could be like, I eat ass, bro.
Yeah.
I eat ass, I smoke menthols. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
it's fun. Every public event he does is like the people surrounding him get older and older.
Yeah.
And when he did his campaign announcement, there was like 4 separate old guys on their phones, talking on their phones.
Yeah.
Like while he was giving his speech.
I think that's like kind of his cult. I feel like he's got like a culty thing going on.
Yeah, it's like every like.
And he had that one sick ass pastor that got like.
Oh, the guy got robbed on stage.
Yeah, well, robbed.
Yeah, he was like Eric Adams, like boy.
Yeah,
that's the shit. Like, he got a whole like fucking little gang. You know what I'm saying? And then, but this is how I know he was not fucking prior to office.
Yeah.
Because he was trying to be cool. Like, if you fucking, you're not trying to be cool. He's
fair.
trying to be cool. Like, he was showing up, like you said, like with all the rappers and shit. Like, yo, I'm having dinner with French Montana and Jim Jones. We had a restaurant at home.
P. Diddy? He gave the keys of the city to P. Diddy.
Yeah, that's right, because he ran a marathon one time with a mohawk, with a very small black mohawk. That shit fucked me up. It's like, I'm like, bro, is this motherfucker straight out the Boondocks?
Yeah,
like he's giving a speech. He's just like, I know there's a lot of you hating ass Negroes out there. I was like, bro, did he say that?
Yeah.
I was like, yo, 15-second rewind. There's a lot of you hating ass Negroes out there. I was like, whoa, this is the mayor.
I love that when he does the I'm landing the plane. Like, some of you want the plane to crash.
Why would you want the pilot to crash the plane?
He's like, we got no parachutes on this plane.
Dude, when they had the fucking, there was protesters at his like whatever announcement for his campaign, he drowned them out by saying, focus, no distractions, and grind. They're like, he had a whole group of like 80-year-old pastors with dementia. He's like, focus, no distractions, and grind. Like, you're the mayor, bro. Grinding is what got you federal charges.
Yeah.
You were grinding too much.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be grinding.
No, that's what's so sad about it. That's what's so sad about it because like both of the parties involved in this are so like low level where like Turkey's demands were so stupid it made me sad. Like it made me embarrassed to be Turkish. I was like, bro, like think harder. They literally were they got the fire permit clearance, right? Without like the actual inspection for the fucking embassy. So that's like almost a self-own at that point. Like you're burning your own embassy out. And then the other one was they called him up to ask him not to make a statement about the Armenian genocide.
Yes.
Which is like the lowest level ask you could have, bro. Israel will make you dance in a fucking bikini if they want to. And Turkey's over here be like, please, you can just acknowledge it on your own, but just like, can you not say it as the mayor? Just don't say anything. You know, just don't say anything.
Don't embarrass the family.
Yeah, it was like, it just made me so sad. That like that's the ass that these motherfuckers have.
I know. That's what I'm saying, man. I should be like the connection between like Turkey and American politicians and broker this stuff for people.
Yeah, you could ask for way better shit.
Yeah, I'd be like, I want Eric Adams next week, full head of hair. In exchange, he'll make Turkish the official language of New York City.
Yeah.
We will be teaching
he's
that.
gonna make everyone. He's going to use the NYPD to force people at gunpoint to say Turkey instead of Turkey.
And you know what? We're putting everyone in fucking, we're bringing Fez's back.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
bringing Fez's back.
Yeah, those are dope. That was a big L from, that was a big Ataturk L.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I took a $40 Uber.
That's crazy.
It's my birthday tomorrow. I justify it.
Okay, happy birthday.
Hasan, nice to meet you. I just found out your name, Mero. You're Ray.
There's Eric.
Erica. Could you please sign my merch that I got from
course.
you?
Of course.
How are you guys?
This is the John Brown Hunting Club.
Hell yeah.
That's tough.
And also, I was gonna say, you guys, I have a Polaroid, so I could take like a photo that you can take back to LA with you if you want.
Let's do it.
I love that. Thank you so much. It's like a gift for me. It's your
Yeah.
birthday, but we're getting the gift.
No, I'm gonna ask for a picture as well. But yeah, squeeze together. Get in there, Eric. If you want to place the camera down here, and then I'll take a photo.
It's warm. I'm just letting you know.
Get together like you love each other, guys.
Warm and moist.
Eric, come here.
Alright, hold on. The Polaroid's a little... Okay, you gotta really squeeze it together. Alright, guys, hopefully it gets all of you. Alright, cheese.
I'm blinded.
Yes, and you have to leave it down for a while because these like take a little while to develop.
Well, thank you.
Of course. And can I take a picture with you, Hasan?
Of course. Hi.
Just leave it down. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm too short.
He's got a sex symbol, yo. Sexiest man on Twitch. That's crazy. When I'm not on Twitch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you want a Polaroid?
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's on. Oh shit, man. It's really bright. Oh my
It's
god.
bright as hell.
Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it.
Nice to meet you.
Long time fan.
Guys. And again, just keep it. It'll take a little while. Eric, you know the vibes.
I got it. Thank you so much.
Why do you always, you famously hate Naperville?
No, I don't. But I just think it's funny because like there's mad Naperville heads out there that always act like they're from Chicago.
Yeah, how do you know so much about that?
I just know some Naperville.
Okay. I find it funny as hell.
Yeah.
Do you want a drink, Hasan? You're good?
I'm good. Thank you so much. All right, you want to take a photo?
Yes, please. Yes, please. I came all the way from like seeing relapse right there.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'll stream sniping you.
I said the shit before. Yo, it says stream sniping is real. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you so much, man. Have a good one.
Listen, yo, there's a lot of cool people coming through, you know what I'm saying? But listen, don't get too cool, because you might get clapped out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do that thing on Twitch where if they send me like $100, I'll say your address.
That's not.
Oh, yo, bro, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yo, cash had me 5 pins. I'll tell you where the hotel is at. And get fucked up, man.
I can't even.
A tall Turkish man.
I can't even see anymore. 2 back-to-back Polaroids. I'm like,
it's just like flashbang, you know?
That was nice of her.
Yeah, that was cute. That was nice.
We're gonna have a little Polaroid.
No, shout out to the homie that
very
came over. He said, I took a cab from LIC. I was like, bro.
Yeah.
He said, that's it? I'm a team famous motherfucker.
Bro, that's
taking a cab from LIC.
Yeah, you are famous.
Nah.
You should.
Start a sex cult?
It's just but you'd have to be like, once you get post-nut clarity in the sex cult orgy, that you're like, and you're just
I don't know how they do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck. I don't know how people are just like, no, this is my lifestyle. I love this.
Well, so that's always been my like, because I knew like 2 people I knew became like orgy people when I was younger, like in a crazy way, like.
How can you be an orgy person in a not crazy way?
It's like, yo, everybody's lined up missionary.
Yeah.
There's 10 twin beds.
Yeah.
But I've always been like, what happens like when you finish? You're like,
it's just like,
what are we doing, bro?
I gotta get out of here.
Yo,
I don't tell you what NDA.
Yeah. I don't trust that many naked bodies. Like, it just smells.
Yeah.
It's not.
Everybody smells different, bro, and different does not
It's
mean
not. It's
good.
not a positive.
Yeah.
No.
I've been to an orgy. I've been to an orgy in the Hamptons.
Really?
Yeah. I was staying at my buddy's house in Montauk, and he was like, "Oh, there's a pool party we should go to." It was like one of those 4th of July weekends, and we went to this house, and there's like bathing suits everywhere in the house. The house was like super rich person house.
And it's deserted with just bathing suits?
There's like, no, it wasn't deserted. That's the first time I ever went to like a really rich person's house where all the beverages, there was like a beverage fridge, and it was stocked. Like they had all the bevs, they had food out.
3 different kinds of Coca-Cola.
Yeah, they had like everything.
Diet,
They had
Zero.
everything. Yeah, Coke Zero. And they had like these wicker baskets with like every size of fucking bathing suit for both men and women. And I was like, this is kind of weird. Like, what's going on here? And then, and there's a pool. So it's like a pool party. And I was like, all right, well, I assumed that people that want to go in the pool would bring their own bathing suit. But like, I guess this guy was thinking ahead. But then people get in the pool and then they start making out with each other. And that's when I was like, yo, we gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. This is weird shit. Like, because I'll tell you this much. If you watch like Eyes Wide Shut, or if you watch like a porn where there's like, you know, they got the best angles, they got the sexiest people, you know, nice meat, nice pussy, everything. When you go to like
real life is real life.
When you go to like a real life situation like that, these are like the sons and daughters of like New York financiers. They are not looking like that at all, and there's no Mazan scene. There's no fucking camera angles. It's just
it doesn't cut to a different scene.
A lot of shit hanging.
Yeah, there's just meat flaps everywhere. And on top of that, you can smell the situation too. I was like, I'm out. This is not.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all be smelling different, yo. You know what I mean when I say y'all. I don't want to, you know what I mean?
One time on
Y'all smell
24th Mission, I saw like a normal, like, not homeless 24-year-old white chick making out with like a 75-year-old homeless dude. And then the next week,
What was that? Like they were. Hi.
what's up? Hello.
I'm a huge fan.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I started watching you like last year, and then that's how I started like getting into school. And
Hell yeah.
I'm a organizer.
Let me finish. I'll tell the story.
Tell the story. Let's take it. You want
24th and Mission.
All right.
San Francisco. There was like an old, I saw this like 75-year-old like homeless guy, like a bottle collector guy, making out with this wasted 24-year-old like kind of just regular chick. And I was like, and I stood there and watched him. It was before camera phones, like 2008. 2 weeks later, I'm back, same corner, same old homeless guy thing, but a different 25, 24-year-old girl making out with him. And it's like, it's been one of those things where like I convinced myself, I'm like, there's no way I saw that. But I for sure, and it's in my fucking diary.
What's the Riz?
No problem. His Riz was off the charts, bro.
Wait, the homeless man had Riz?
Two different shorties in 2 weeks, man.
That's crazy. Where do you want me to sign it?
I'd like to see any of you guys. I'd love to see any of you guys. I'd love to see one of you guys do that, please.
Now listen, man, real time. If you are an older person, don't let us catch you making out with nobody outside.
Yeah, don't let us catch you doing that. Because I would be like,
it should have been me.
Me? I mean, is this your niece?
Say hi to Chad.
Yeah. Hi, Chad. And then shout out to Romina, her sister. And I didn't watch you guys before, but now I think I'm going to. Like after the shows were very funny.
Hey, thank you.
Fellow Dominican from the Bronx.
De lo mío.
Yeah.
Tú sabes que lo que estamos aquí, uptown. BX in the motherfucking building. You heard? We'll put it Bronx.
Huh? What part? Gran Concourse.
Gran Conco. Oíste, llégale.
I love that you showed the chimneys, the fire hydrants.
Come on. When he said, yo, take me to New York.
It was sick.
When he said, yo, take me to New York, I was like, bro, I'm not taking you to no Buca di Beppo. We're not going to Times Square.
New York right there, yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
That's what we do. You heard?
Anyways,
Thank you, Mom.
Bro, the man became a PSL organizer. Yeah. Sure, PSL. I'm agnostic. I'm org agnostic.
I'm in one, but I can't tell you
I funnel it to every slot.
I've been working with this group called the Democratic Party lately.
Yeah. I think I've heard of it.
I'm doing really good because I'm like.
Have you done any Photoshop lately for them?
Yeah, I've been doing this. I've been working with this guy.
Yes.
He's so hot, but he keeps telling me to make my ass smaller.
No, I've been making him fatter.
Oh, okay.
Because he's rail thin.
Yeah.
Because he has.
Gotta give him the cheeks.
ED? He's on ED Twitter?
Yeah. He like looks at like. Because I go through Hakeem Jeffries' phone, and it's just thin smoke. It's all these, and it's all like, and it's fucking. I go to the office, and Hakeem Jeffries' office, by the way, 7 a.m.
Wait.
Lana Del Rey blasting.
Yeah.
And like, Hakeem, give me the iPad, and you know what he's looking at? He's just looking at like a tumbler of just Kate Moss.
He's on his. I heard he spends his mornings on accountability. His accountability account where he writes how many calories he had.
Yes.
The day prior.
Takes a little post-it note and he writes positive affirmations to himself every day.
Yeah.
Puts them in there.
Yeah.
Every day takes a photo. Same mirror.
It's head to it. It's head to it. It is what it is.
Inspiration, B.
Yeah. He's erectile dysfunction Twitter.
He's like, yo.
Yeah, I've got a.
The Democratic Party. Roman.
Joining eating disorder Twitter, thinking it's erectile dysfunction Twitter.
Finally! And there's all these girls that are interested in
Yo, this is fire!
They just keep talking about how skinny they want to look.
Yeah, I'm like, I should super skinny, dude.
I didn't know. I thought that's what y'all were talking about.
No.
Eating disorder. Yeah, no, I made that mistake so many times. Because my kids say that shit, I'm like, what the fuck y'all know about that? I'm like, bro, you 12 years old. What the fuck you like? Your shit's supposed to be jumping when you smell.
You can't have one yet.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you shooting blanks, shit. What the fuck are we talking about?
When you were in Hollywood, they were like trying to pressure you to get an ED, and you're like, guys, it's fine.
Yeah, nah, my shit is heavy.
Yeah. Me too, but it's because of all the piercings.
It's real. I've seen it.
It's real, man. It looks like my shit looks like it's about to serve you a fucking craziest fucking latte of your life. It has so many piercings.
Oh man.
I've got my penis has been compared to the staff of a unionized Starbucks. in terms of
what's the fancy one called? It's like Starbucks something. Reserve.
Oh, in Chelsea.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, Starbucks with a DJ.
Yeah, I know. Remember that period where, like, you might be too young for this, but you know what?
Same age.
But like when clothing stores were just like high. Now I think obviously like
yes.
whatever, but they would always have a DJ.
Yes. You go to like the base store or some shit.
Yes.
Some motherfucking for 10 hours straight. I'm like, yo, how much MF Doom can you play?
There was a dude at the fucking, I think, Yemeni coffee shop by me the other day. They just had a DJ at like 2 in the afternoon.
Bro, Yemeni people can do whatever they want.
100 degrees out. Shout out to Cafe Yemen, the best Yemeni food.
Yes, you, my man. I appreciate it.
They knew they was doing too. Calling Cafe Yemen.
What's up? Yeah.
They knew they was doing. Nobody's gonna put Yemen food near me. Yemeni food.
All right. Well, we're past like 8 hours and 20 minutes, so I think we can call it here. But I wanted to thank everybody. Thank you so much. We got Brace Beldon. We got Eric on the ones and twos on camera, and of course, our very special guest, Kid Mero himself. Thank you so much for showing us a fantastic time. You stream on Twitch.
Yes.
On Mondays.
At the Kid Mero everywhere, no spaces. TheKidMero. You know what I'm saying? If you know who I am, I appreciate you. If you don't know, get to know because I love you. And like 50 said, if I'm not your favorite, I want to know why I'm not your favorite. You know what I'm saying? Holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? This is the guy right now. No. Listen to me. He's the guy. Coming from TV Man himself, this is the guy right now. He's running laps around all these other motherfuckers with ties and suits on. You heard?
Right,
I'm just saying.
And we got Brace Beldon. You can find him at.
You can find me at patreon.com/TrueAnonPodcast or pod. I don't remember which it is. It's not my problem. Or you can find me on the link to my Wikipedia. There's a lot of misconceptions about me on there.
Still haven't put the fact that you can dunk on there, which is messed up.
So if you are a journalist, please interview me in ESPN.com. Even one of the ESPN3 or whatever's, I can do it. I can dunk it.
Yo, listen, Victory Light, baby, it's the future. You know what I'm saying? When he's done streaming, there's a whole library of Victory Light for you to enjoy. You know what I'm saying? So go tap into that.
All right. Peace, everybody.